All right, everybody, we are live. It's Monday, July 22nd, and we are live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. And when you're on watching, be sure to let us know. We are here, and when you're here, I need to hear from you. Let's get my chat pulled up. Let's see who the first comments are going to be from. Mike. Mike clocking in at number 1. Thank you, Mike Massey. Me go mute music. I've got Pantera blasting in here. Okay, so here we are. We're live. Let's start sharing. Let's start sharing and caring, folks. Sharing and caring. Welcome. I am going to jump over here right now to the CollectCo Facebook page. I am going to hit the like button. I need y'all to do the same. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit group. I've got a few different groups I share it in every night until they say something. So far, all the admins have been very nice. And if you know another vinyl group, I can share it in. Let me know, especially every night. Ask a big, tall task for some groups to let me share every night. But so far, like I said, they haven't seemed to care. I'm going to go over here to this page now. I've also got some new vinyl I got to price right quick. We got 6 crates already, but there's some stuff that Ed didn't have a price sheet on. So I'm going to try to pull that up wherever this Dr. John Cars. Yes. Let me figure out which invoice this is. Let's see. It's probably this one. Duran, Lynch. Nope. I think that stuff's already come in. I bet it's this one. Rolling Stones, Tom York. Yeah, I bet that's some of it. Give me 1 second. I'm going to try to figure this out. Okay, now let me jump over here to the group. I'm going to be doing some sharing. I kind of started a few minutes earlier than normal, so just everybody stand by. And you're going to hear me kind of just talking in circles and doing some what we call loop-de-loops, because I've got a lot of stuff to share and a lot of links to post. So just bear with me. And I'm trying to get a few things last minute priced as well. So I'm going to put Facebook link. And then, let's see, I got Dr. John, Twister. Now, Gloria Estefan, yes. George Adams, Tom York. Oh, that's some, I think that's some stray URP stuff that, okay. Yeah, that's some stray URP stuff that hadn't come in. Let's see here. Let me get my price gun. I'll mark what I can. We have already a lot to go through. Let me get my price gun. All right, now let me jump over here to Facebook. And hit the like button over there. Let me share this link here. Let me go ahead and be trying to put some stickers on this stuff. Facebook link. And then let me share it over here. Alrighty. Live now. Alright. And now YouTube. Alright, so we're also streaming. I took care of Facebook right then. We're also streaming over here to YouTube as well. There's Twister, Stones. Now hip hop. Okay, I can go ahead and mark some of these. These are 38. Alright, there's the YouTube link. Let me turn down my volume. Need everybody hit the like button over there. So whenever we first start, I'm always getting everything shared. So thanks for joining us. And I'm hitting the share button right now on YouTube. I also hit the like button. You'll be hearing me say that several times. Jerry Stone, if you're watching, I am pricing the Yes 90125s right now. Looks like those have come in. Didn't even see them till right now. Here's another new music on vinyl pressing. This is some stuff that's supposed to come out Friday, and it looks like it got split in a delivery. I really hadn't got to go through all this, but the rest of this I think over there is on a different invoice. So let me take this and put it over here. And let me bring the other auction crate over. And let's get this put on our story. So I've got the link shared. Everybody do your part. Try to do some talking. The more comments. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. Everybody let me know your favorite album. Just for a few more minutes. I've almost got everything shared while I've been multitasking over here. Let's see here. Rolling Stones, that's 33. Now Hip Hop's 49. Twister is going to be 44. It looks like. MSRP on that. And let's see here. I've copied the link. Let's see. We need to post it here as well. There's YouTube. And we are live. This is the live feed. I put my phone right there so y'all can at least see the comments coming in to know that the screen isn't frozen. And there it is there. I made several different videos about, well, I made the big video last night about the entire collection. And then I've posted twice kind of hype. And let's see here. Instagram. Now let's get it on our Instagram story. New Jersey, recliner and I'm walking by the monitor every now and then. I kind of pace the floors over here. So every once in a while I'll look over and I'll see some of y'all's comments. Link. And this is live now. I'm almost done. I think I've shared it just about everywhere I could. I think I got to do it over here in the group and then that's it. I've done it on the Coletco side. Let me go back to the Chad Williams and just do it over there a couple more times. And folks, then we'll be ready to go. Yep, I got to do it 2 more times right here. Facebook link and YouTube link. And I just hope that these links never die. I hope we don't have to ever restart the feed, because if we restart the feed, then all these links are dead. And like at 11 o'clock tonight, if we ever have to restart, then I got to do all this over again. But it's about the fastest way. I'm the admin. Well, we have a lot of admins on our account, but it's the fastest for me to do it. But we're done now, so all right, here we have it. Okay, so we're ready to start the show just like that. Let me go grab my first empty crate, which I hope I have one around here, and I don't see one. But of course, there's a couple. There's a couple of Fleetwood Macs. I was just examining this. This is one of the most expensive records we've ever had. I'm going to put it up for auction at least. I'm going to do one of two things. I'm going to put it up for auction one night, or I'm just going to price it and take offers. This is one of the most valuable records we've ever had, though. It's very expensive, and I'm going to get it ultrasonically cleaned, test played, cleaned up, and it's going to be for sale. But that is one of the most valuable albums you'll ever see and we've ever had. That is one of the grails of record collecting. That's it. I know it just looks like a copy of Bruce Springsteen, but that is one of the most valuable records you can get right there. So, all right, as far as an LP, just a standard issued LP, really. Let's go over here and get rolling then. Let me empty out this bin. We've got new stuff. We got 6 crates of new vinyl. We've got 6 crates of new vintage stuff from these collections. We got the new wave. We got the punk. We got the classic rock. You know, we're going to have stuff like Erasure tonight and Depeche Mode, and we're also going to have stuff like Kansas and Boston. So it's one of those just really great mixed nights. We're going to have stuff like Star Trek and Leonard Skinner, and we're also going to have stuff like, I don't know, I saw something earlier. What was some of the stuff like 13-4 Elevators? So pretty wild, some of the variety we're going to be having tonight up for auction. And I'm about to start showing you the first crate. I think we're going to go through this crate here almost as a warm-up. To get started, let me bring the auction crate. And we hadn't been opened here in a couple days, so there's records everywhere. And I've been tagging auctions. I tagged auctions for many, many hours. many hours last night to get this show on the road. So let's get the show on the road. And I've even got surprises that John gave me today. He handed me all these Elvira records, these soundtracks, Echo and the Bunny Men. I was like, golly, how am I going to have time for all this? Okay. Now, let's get this party started. All right, let's go through, let's see. I've had the comments up since I've been started for about 10 minutes, and I hadn't got to really see any of them. So if I've missed anything, I apologize. I haven't seen any comments. So let's go through this crate right here and put our first auctions up. One of the first auctions we're going to do is, let's start off right off the bat with this sealed Candyland. Or Candyman and Echo and the Bunny Men. So bunnies and candy. This is Echo and the Bunny Men, and John was just mentioning how he really likes this. It's actually like an EP compilation. It's called Echo and the Bunny Men, Gold Stamp Promo. It is technically self-titled, specially priced 5-song EP, Never Stop, The Cutter, Gold Stamp Promo, and it is from that Gold Stamp Promo collection. The vinyl is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Echo and the Bunny Men is a $25 start. And then we have Candyman. And this is always one of the more desirable Disney children's records. It is a sealed copy from 1972. It's sealed, never been opened, original Kmart price tags, and no saw marks or punch holes. That's also a $25 start. Let's go through this bin here, just a warm-up bin, then we'll go into new stuff. Tool Lateralis. Tool is $44.99. That's a Gatefold 2LP picture disc. Pantera Far Beyond Driven and Pantera Cowboys from Hell. They're both $33.99. Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits is $39.99. Eazy-E, Easy Does It is $33.99. We also have Testament Souls of Black. That's a music on vinyl. That's $39.99. And the best of Suzi Quatro, 2LP, $36.99. Blink-182, Enema of the State is $38.99. We have Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic, $39.99. That is on colored vinyl. Also, Meat Puppets. That is Mirage. That's new and sealed for $28.99. Still got 2 copies of Concrete Blonde Bloodletting. That's $34.99. Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes is $39.99. That is a 30th anniversary 2LP remaster. The Stones Voodoo Lounge is $46.99. Uriah Heep Conquest is $33.99. 2 White Line albums, Big Game and Main Attraction is $39.99. Atreyu, Congregation of the Damned is $39.99. We still got The Cure, Disintegration. That's a 2LP remaster, $36.99. Smashing Pumpkins Pure Acoustic. That's a live, unofficial acoustic Smashing Pumpkins, $39.99. And then Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 Time, featuring Come Monday, $33.99. And Dead Kennedys is $26.99. So that's just some new stuff that was right there. I'm going to go ahead and grab the first crate of new stuff. Dead Kennedys, Jimmy Buffett, Smashing Pumpkins, The Cure, Atreyu, White Line, Uriah Heep, Pretender, Stones, Buffett, Concrete Blonde, Meat Puppets, Ace Frehley, Blink-182. We have Suzi Quatro. We have Testament. We have Eazy-E, Avril Lavigne, Pantera, and Tool. So Echo and the Bunny Men has a bid for $25 with Amber Mathis. Michelle Miller's at $25 on Candyman. Susie's at $26. Michelle, you're out. And Stacy's at $30 on Echo. And that means Amber Mathis is out. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. First record, I was about to say, usually we sell at least one record out of the warm-up bin. And when I was walking away, I saw a comment for The Cure. First sell of the night and first sell of the week. Mr. Joe Barrios. I found a collection here in Bangladesh if you want to scoop it. Bangladesh? Ernest, you're over in Bangladesh? Wow. Okay, Bangladesh. Let's go ahead and grab one of our first crates of new stuff. This has restocks. This has new releases, and it has a little bit of everything. Let's go ahead and go through this. I see restocks and I see new releases. Thank you, Joe Barrios. Which Echo and which Tool? Lateralis. Lateralis is a 2-picture disc. The only way it's ever been officially released. It's not available on vinyl. It looks good and it sounds good. Lateralis is $44.99. Candyman is sealed, 1972 Disney, $27. And this is an Echo and the Bunny Men I don't think I've had too many times. It's called Echo and the Bunny Men, Gold Stamp Promo. High bid on this is $30, and I'm just waiting to see if Amber Mathis wants to bid again. Amber, just let me know. If not, Stacy has it for $30, Stacy Blomstrom, and I'm about to sell it. So first thing I need to do is bring my laptop over because we do have several waiting lists, and I ordered a ton of stuff last night. Oh my gosh, I had a pile of sticky notes. So tomorrow and Wednesday will also be a big day for waiting list, and y'all know how that goes when we start going through this. But tonight, John has priced 6 crates of records from these newest purchases. Like I said, we've put out a wide variety of stuff, and we have 2 full crates of auctions. All right, Amber's out on Echo, but Nick Bargeron's in. So Michelle, you're out on Candyman, and Stacy, you're out on Echo. We're going to have great auctions all night long. I mean, some high caliber stuff too. We may have a couple air horns tonight, just FYI. All right, so first record is Duran Duran Notorious. This is $33.99. And several of these Duran Durans I had waiting lists for, but not this one. So both of these are still available. I got a wait list for 7 and the Ragged Tiger, Rio, and Big Thing, but there was no waiting list for Notorious. And this is the new remaster of Duran Duran Notorious. Before this album was not in print. That is $33.99. Duran Duran is new and sealed. Jamie Wills Erickson wants one. I have one extra if anybody else wants one. Echoes at $33. Michelle's out on Candyman. Final call for our first auction tonight. This is a sealed, original 1972 Disney Candyman. Susie has it for $28, and it's a final call. Next is a George Lynch, Jeff Pilson, Wicked Underground. This is $33.99. Jeff Lynch, George Pilson. I think I got that backwards. No, George Lynch and Jeff Pilson. I think I did get it backwards. This is on green colored vinyl, $33.99. That's on green colored vinyl for $33.99. And this was a waiting list for Greg Preston. Greg, I've got you down for one to start this new week. There is one, and if anybody else wants one, that's a 2LP green vinyl, $33.99. 2LP green vinyl limited edition. Greg Preston was on a waiting list. Candyman is officially sold to Susie Breedlove for $28. Thank you, Susie. That is sold to you. And we have Echo and the Bunnymen. It's called Echo and the Bunnymen. It's a gold stamp promo of Hop Sticker. Now we're just waiting for Nick Bargeron. Nick, if you still have a pulse, let me know. If you want to bid again. If not, I got to sell it to Stacy for $33. I think the other bidder is out. If anybody else wants back in, let me know. Let's go ahead and do this one right now. Always a highly desirable record. And this is a white label promo. No, Eazy-E's not signed. I wish it was signed. It would be a hot ticket if so. This is a white label promo. It's not in the best of condition, unfortunately. This is a VG record. So it's, let me go ahead and get some new MoFi sleeves over here. This is a VG record. It's going to be a $45 start. Of course, y'all know this album's not in print. Really hasn't been reissued before. This is a gold stamp promo from the Gold Stamp Promo Collection. It is Tracy Chapman, self-titled, featuring the song Fast Cars, and this is a $45 start. The vinyl is in VG condition, white label promo. It's got some marks. It's going to play like a VG record. That is a $45 start. There's the LP. There's the original sleeve, and this is pressed on high-quality audiophile vinyl. It does have the hop sticker, and it is a gold stamp promo. Tracy Chapman is a $45 start. All right, we're done on Echo and the Bunnymen. Stacy gets that for $33. Say thank you, Stacy. That is sold. That was only our second auction of the night, really. Let me go ahead and put that in a new sleeve as well for Stacy. And we're in a crate, our first crate of new stuff, technically. We've already been through our warm-up bin, which had, we sold a Cure album out there, and there's a couple people asked about Tool. If anybody wants that Tool Lateralis, let me know. Echo just got a new bid with Tom Dearlove. Tom, I have already sold it. Echo is gone. That is being sold to Stacy for $33. Sorry, your bid was late on that one. All right, let me grab our next auction. I'm going to go ahead and show a few more LPs out here, though. Let me put this away for Stacy. Very nice here. That is sold for $33. And final call to get a bid in on Tracy Chapman for $45. Next is Duran Duran, and we already had this one in stock. No waiting list for these. That's the Duran Duran self-titled album. Girls on Film, Planet Earth. That's new and sealed for $33.99. And there was a waiting list for Big Thing. Now, before I ordered these, I didn't know how many I needed, so I only reordered 2 of these Duran Durans, and there was already 2 people on this waiting list. Michael Obrick and Paul Brothers. So technically, these are already sold. Michael Obrick and Paul Brothers. Michael Obrick and Paul Brothers. If anybody else wants on the waiting list, let me know. $33.99. How much is Tool? How much is Tool? Tool is $44.99 for Lateralis, new and sealed. Of course, they're in stock. It's an imprint record. If that thing ever goes out of print, I couldn't imagine what they would start selling for based on the demand constantly for those. Luckily, they're in print, and you can get them when you want them. But if that record ever goes out of print, oh my gosh, there's no telling what he would start selling for. All right, nobody bid on Tracy Chapman. $45 buy it now on this. $45 buy it now if anybody wants this. A VG white label promo if anybody wants it. It is a lower grade record. However, it is from the Gold Stamp promo collection, and it's a white label promo, and it has the hype sticker. If anybody wants that, you can buy it right now. Thomas Baumhart gets Tracy Chapman for $45. Nice pickup. Auction number 4. I don't know if I can keep these in order. I was going to try to number them tonight. Like auction number 4, auction number 5. This is a 1980 U.S. original with original under sleeve. This is a GSP pressing. Or excuse me, this is a Gold Stamp promo. I was like, what's a GSP pressing? That's a Gold Stamp promo. There's the original under sleeve. This is Devo, Freedom of Choice, with Girl You Want. I like that song better than Whip It. Dio is EX Plus Near Minus. That is a $25 start. $25 start on Devo, Freedom of Choice. And we have Accept. This is a 1989 U.S. original. It is also a, you're going to be hearing me say this word a lot, Gold Stamp promo. It does have the original on the sleeve, and Accept is a $25 start. There's the vinyl. There's the original on the sleeve. There's the cover. That's a $25 start. There's Devo and Accept. There's our next couple auctions. Michael, you were second on Tracy Chapman. Devo has bids, and so does Accept. This is George Lynch and Jeff Pilson again on blue vinyl. That's $33.99. It's called Heavy Hitters. That's George Lynch and, let's see here. Lynch, let me find that one. That's called Heavy Hitters, George Lynch and Jeff Pilson. Greg Preston and David Campbell was on waiting list for this. So Greg Preston and David Campbell, y'all go both get one of each of those. And I have one extra. That's Lynch and Pilson Heavy Hitters. I also got Lynch and Pilson Wicked Underground, 2LP green vinyl. I also have the restock of Duran Duran 7 and the Ragged Tiger. Same thing. Just like Big Thing earlier. I only had 2 ordered. I didn't know how many I needed. These are already spoken for. Michael McCullen and Paul Brothers. If anybody else wants a Duran Duran, let me know. That's sold and that's sold. Michael McCullen and Paul Brothers. Those Duran Durans are sold. And I got a restock of Pretty Boy Floyd from Music on Vinyl. Leather Boys with Electric Toys. MOV pressing. First time that album has been reissued in quite some time. There it is. It is $39.99. MOV pressing, Pretty Boy Floyd, Leather Boys of Electric Toys. If you haven't already, do me a couple quick favors. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button. If you're watching on Facebook, make sure you hit the like button. And then you definitely want to subscribe and follow wherever you prefer to watch, because guess what? We do this every night. It's around the same time, about 7 o'clock, but you want to make sure you have that turned on in case you forget and you miss that we're live. We do this every night, so make sure you are on and with us. All right, I've got Accept at $36, and Devo has a high bid of $25, and now Devo's at $26. Devo's at $26 of Nancy Law. Accept is at $36 with Steve Plaw. This is a new pre-order. Exhorter, the Law. I got my phone right here to look it up in our group. Make sure you're in our private group. Whole lot of records. This is Exhorter, the Law. It's a new pre-order that's due out this Friday. This Friday is July 26th. That's New Friday, New Vinyl Friday, July 26th. Here's the first new release for this week. And this is Exhorter, the Law. Law this we get in early on Mondays. I love it. This is $39.99. Adrian Villarreal was on the pre-order. There's one for Adrian Villarreal. Also give one to Robert Philippi, Jeff Brindley, and Sean Druin. There's one for Robert Philippi. There's one for Jeff Brindley. There's one for Sean Druin. And this is Exhorter, the Law. Of course, OGs of that does get pricey. It is a limited edition of 1,000 on red and black marbled vinyl from Music on Vinyl. I got 2 extra copies of Exhorter. So everybody that pre-ordered that got one. Robert Philippi, Jeff Brindley, Sean Druin, and Adrian Villarreal. Devo's getting new bids. Accept's getting new bids. Chris Sheridan wants on the Duran Duran 7 and Ragged Tiger waiting list. That's one of our first waiting lists of the night. If we sell out of something and you want on a waiting list, just make sure you let me know. Chris Sheridan on Duran Duran. We have an Exhorter sold to John Grace. One extra Exhorter left if anybody wants it. I'm going to go ahead and start our third auction, which is Peter Gabriel. This is Peter Gabriel Passion, music for the last temptation of Christ. I don't think I've ever had this before. Maybe one other time. Gold Stamp promo does have the hype sticker. This is Peter Gabriel. It's a 1989 U.S. original. It is a 2LP, and they look new. It's near mint minus. They come with the original under sleeves. That's an 89 U.S. original Peter Gabriel, $30 start on that. That's our third auction going up right now, Peter Gabriel. Except we got a two-way tie for 40. Dwayne Sevilla and Alan Salden, and Chris Barnett is at 30 on Devo. So we got a lot of people bidding on Devo as well. Next LP is a restock. I'm glad to see this in, finally. Talk. This is Yes Talk, which is a 30th anniversary, 40th anniversary. Yes Talk is $49.99. That should be on white vinyl. And originally, I didn't think I was ever going to get any. We finally got them all in. We filled the pre-order, and Stephen A. Young was on a waiting list. Stephen A. Young. So that is sold to Stephen A. Young, and I've got two extras of Yes Talk. Two extras of Yes Talk. No Facebook feed. Test 1, 2. No Facebook feed. That shouldn't happen. Facebook's live. I'm getting Facebook comments. Maybe it's just on your end. Who said that? I'm not for sure. Is Facebook working? Test 1, 2. Next is Cars Candy O. This is $39.99. This is the all analog cut AAA Rhino limited edition. Cars is $39.99. Let's start right here at Devo. Devo is a 1980 U.S. original gold stamp promo. Crack that whip. It's a beautiful jacket. It does have a ding down here on the corner. Let me rephrase that. This one does have a ding down here on the corner. This one has the original under sleeve gold stamp promo, and that has a high bid Devo for $35. Chris Barnett. Chris Barnett is at $35 on Devo. Chris Barnett. Everybody else is out, except as a 1989 U.S. promo, gold stamp promo, original under sleeve, and it has a high bid and a final call, except just got a bid for $41. $41. We had a three-way tie at 40. Now we have Peter Gabriel with an opening bid of $45. George Buchanan is in on Peter Gabriel for $45. That is twice, 3 times. Chad, is the heavy metal going up for auction? Heavy metal will be going up for auction. Next is what? George Buchanan wants Cars. George Buchanan gets Cars. George, that's sold to you. There's Cars Candy O. And here's our restock of Megadeth, A Night in Buenos Aires. That is a triple LP blue vinyl, $34.99. Triple LP blue vinyl Megadeth, A Night in Buenos Aires. And the waiting list for that was Paul Brothers, Jen Cast, Sean Druin, Tony Samuelson, and Leslie Sibley. That's 5 people. This is $34.99 if anybody else wants one. I need 5 of these. They're $34.99. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Megadeth, A Night in Buenos Aires, triple LP. That is $34.99. $34.99. I got 2 extra copies of that if anybody wants one. All right, so let's go back over here to Devo. Devo got a new bid with Nancy Law for $36. And then Accept has a new bid for $42. And Peter Gabriel has a bid for $50. So whoever bid $45 on Peter Gabriel earlier, which was, I believe, George Buchanan. George, you're out on Peter Gabriel. The high bid's now $50. Accepts at $45. And then the next LP, we did, let me make sure these aren't damaged. Oh, man, they sent more damaged ones again. Yeah, this record I'm just probably going to have to cancel. These are almost impossible to get without creased corners. This is the reorder. This is supposed to be a reorder because the other ones were damaged, and then these are damaged too. So let me go back to see who was on the waiting list for these. That's the Now Rock Anthems. You're either going to have to take a creased cover, or we're just going to have to cancel it because they can't get these things to me without damaging them. They got 3 LPs crammed into this single thin packet, so it's going to just automatically crease when you just touch it almost. So the waiting list for that was Paul Brothers, Dennis Daly, and Stacy Brown. So Paul Brothers, Stacy Brown, Dennis Daly. If y'all want one of a creased cover, that's better than the last ones, but these things are almost always damaged. Those Nows, because they're in such thin paper jackets and they get damaged. If anybody wants one creased, the first 3 go to the waiting list. If not, I'm probably just not going to order those again and just cancel it because that is the 3rd time getting deliveries and they've all been damaged. That happens. It's very hard to get those without creases. All right, let me go back to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything. I did miss something. Hector Morin wants a Megadeth. There's 1 extra Megadeth if anybody wants it. And keep in mind, that is on blue vinyl, and it's on sale for $34.99. Paul Brothers says he'll take one that's damaged, and there's one for Paul Brothers and Kevin Brabble says he'll take one. I'll make sure Dennis Daly and Stacy, whoever I just said, hold on a second. We'll go ahead and sell those to Paul Brothers and Kevin Brabble. Those are better than the last ones. And then Dennis Daly and Stacy Brown, I don't know if y'all are watching. If not, I'll contact them after the sale. All right, so let's first say Devo's the final call. Did anybody say out earlier? It looks like Stacy still has it for 36. We were waiting for Chris Barnett over on YouTube. Chris Barnett on YouTube. If anybody's new, if you're done bidding, say out. That way we know you're done and we can move on. Dennis says he was on a waiting list. Just cancel. Is there a pre-order for Twister soundtrack? No, but I have it here tonight to show live. So we'll just take Dennis Daly off, and I'll contact Stacy Brown to see if she wants one. Talk is $49.99. All right, now let's go back up to the top. Devo was a final call. Accept is still getting bids. Accept has a high bid of $47 of Hector Morin. And then George Buchanan did bid again on Peter Gabriel for $55. So Hattori Hanzo, let me know if you want back in on Peter Gabriel, because that is a final call to George Buchanan for $55. First thing I have is Duran Duran Notorious. This is new and sealed, the new remasters for $33.99. New bid on Peter Gabriel. George Buchanan, you're out. Chris Barnett's out on Devo. That means we are about to sell that to Nancy Law. Devo's a final call for the high bid of $36. That's an OG Freedom of Choice gold stamp promo, not for sale, promotion use only. And Accept is also a final call. That is a near mint gold stamp promo as well. And we have a new bid with JK for $50. JK's at $50. Hector, you're out. JK has it for $50. Okay, there's Duran Duran. Jeremiah Stasich wants the Cars Candy O. If anybody else wants one, it will now be a waiting list. I know I can get more. That's so to Jeremiah Stasich. Accept is called Eat the Heat. It's OG. It's a gold stamp promo. This is actually the only U.S. pressing. They only press this one time in the U.S., and it's this version. Everything else is foreign. That is the only U.S. pressing of that. We have the Jeff Lynch, excuse me, I getting these backwards. George Lynch and Jeff Pilson, Wicked Underground, 2 LP green vinyl, $33.99. There's the other Duran Duran, their debut, the self-titled, $33.99. Nancy Law, you've been outbid on Devo. Mark Lentz at $39. Hattori's out on Peter Gabriel. That's why I went ahead and started a third auction. This one's going to sell before these two do. George Buchanan has the Peter Gabriel for $65. That is a final call. Michael Rudolph wants Megadeth. Michael Rudolph's going to take the last Megadeth, Night in Buenos Aires, $34.99, 3 LP. That's why I had 3 up. 3 LP. If anybody else wants one, it will be a waiting list. Hector wants GLJP. That's the George Lynch, Jeff Pilson. That's sold to Hector. And then that's actually what the next record is too. That's George Lynch, Jeff Pilson, Heavy Hitters. Blue vinyl, that's $33. And then more copies of Pretty Boy Floyd. That's just a restock. They actually sent me the rest of my original order. That's good to have those. $39.99. One exhorter left. New colored vinyl reissue from that for Music on Vinyl. And then there's Yes Talk, $49.99. And that's in a tough OG to find. They always sell for well over $100. That's a white vinyl 2 LP deluxe, $49.99. All right, Accept. Hector, did you bid again on Accept? You've been outbid. He said out. That's sold to JK for $50. That's done. Somebody already asked what it was. I already said a final call. JK, you get Accept for $50. Thank you. That is gone. And then Peter Gabriel, Passion. This is, I keep wanting to say Passion of the Christ. This is Passion, Music for the Last Temptation. That is sold to George Buchanan for $65. Which Duran Duran? We have a couple. We have Notorious for $33.99. We have Self-Titled for $33.99. We have a waiting list for Big Thing. We have a waiting list for Seven and the Ragged Tiger. And Exhorter is $39.99. JK wants Yes. Hector wants the other Jeff Lentz, George Pilson. Devo's a battle between Nancy Law and Mark Lent. Mark Lent, you're out. Nancy bumped you to 40. You're back outbid. Let me know if you want back in. All right. We got some marquee auctions to do tonight. Some big stuff. I'm going to be just throwing other stuff in. It's really hard to figure out what to do first or next or last. Let's go ahead and do Erasure, The Innocents. This has their hit song Chains of Love on it. This is Erasure. It's a 1988 U.S. original EX condition. This is a gold stamp promo with the original on her sleeve. This is Erasure. I listened to it last night. Very, very nice. There is no promo copy of this record, so the gold stamp promo is the closest you're going to get. There's the original on her sleeve, and there's Erasure. That is the Innocence, and that's a gold stamp promo. The jacket has a little bit of wear here on it. Other than that, the vinyl is extremely nice. $25 start. Back up at the top, we have Michael McCullen wants Notorious. Mark Lentz out on Devo. Nancy Law, that sold you for $40. Thank you. Crack That Whip. Erasure is a $25 start. The Innocence, 1988 U.S. original, gold stamp promo, and there is no promo. You're going to hear me say that a lot. You're going to hear me say a lot that there is no promo copy of this record, and this is the gold stamp promo. About the closest you can get to a promo. All right, what a first great crate. I'm really surprised that last copy of Yes is still there. One exhorter left, The Law. Like I said, originals. Of course, plenty of Pretty Boy Floyds. I have almost a half of a crate. And then the newest Duran Duran. Girls on Film, Planet Earth. Those are great songs on that album. All right, let me grab the next auction. But first, we're going to warm up with John's check condition stuff. And this has a little bit of everything in it. A lot of really good classic rock in here. And then there's some other stuff in here. There's a few new wave records. Let's go ahead and put this stuff up and see what we have. He has 6 crates of new vintage stuff. 6 crates of new vintage stuff. That is a lot. Plus, we got 6 crates of new vinyl. Have we already gone through 2? Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we had 5 crates of new vinyl. Yeah, we got 5 crates of new vinyl. We've got 4 crates left. Let me go ahead and grab the next auction. This is something he handed me today. This is a white label promo of the Psychedelic. White label promo of the Psychedelic Furs. This has got the original on her sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition, and it's a solid VG Plus. A white label promo of the Psychedelic Furs. Original on her sleeve and gold stamp promo. $25 start. $25 start. This is Kicks Cool Kids. White vinyl, $41.99. All right, let me log out of this. I won't need that for a second. Let's go back up to the top. And the first thing I have is Erasure, 25, 25, 30, 26, 26, 31, 28, 32, 35, 40. We have 50 on Erasure, and Psychedelic Furs have bids for 25. First record is Country Joe and the Fish, their greatest hits, in shrink wrap, VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Yellow label, that's odd. Vanguard, Country Joe and the Fish, $14.99. We have Joni Mitchell Blue, VG minus, $19.99. That is Blue by Joni Mitchell. VG minus, $19.99. The Golden Years of the Beach Boys, which is in VG condition, $12.99. That's a 2 LP Candlelight compilation. VG condition, $12.99. All right, let's do Gene Loves Jezebel. Gene Loves Jezebel, The House of Dolls, gold stamp promo, 1987 U.S. original Allied, gold stamp promo, and this is a $25 start. Gene Loves Jezebel. The vinyl is extremely nice. There's the original plastic in her sleeve. There's the jacket, gold stamp promo, $25 start on that. Now, back at the top, I'm going to try to answer as many questions as I can. If I miss something, you're going to have to hinder me and ask again and again. Or if I'm not answering it, that means I probably don't have an answer, or I'm trying to think about it and come up with an answer. We have Psychedelic Furs at 30. We have Donna first on Beach Boys. Psychedelic Furs is at 26. Yes Talk was $49.99. Gene Loves Jezebel was $30. Erasure's at 55. So the high bid on Erasure, if somebody's already in higher, let me know. I've got Erasure at $55. That is with George Buchanan. Psychedelic Furs has a high bid of $30, also of George Buchanan. And Gene has a wow. George Buchanan has the high bid on all 3 auctions. No Mondo. We have Creedence Clearwater Revival. This is Bayou Country. VG condition, $14.99. CCR, back-to-back CCR. This one's called Gold. VG condition, $14.99 for Creedence Clearwater Revival Gold. And then Bob Marley and the Wailers, Catch a Fire. Wow, Bob Marley. VG Plus, $24.99. So let me repeat that. George Buchanan has the high bid on all 3 auctions right now. He has Erasure for a final call. for $55. He has Psychedelic Furs for $30. He has Gene Loves Jezebel for $30. I'm about to sell them all three unless there's a new bid that comes in. Kevin Lentz, there's two different CCRs there. Let me know if you want Bayou Country or Gold, or you can have both. Christopher Nagy is first on Bob Marley. We have Tom Dearlove second. We have the Police, Zenyatta Mandata. VG Condition, $12.99. That's the Police, Zenyatta Mandata. VG $12.99. The Chipmunks Sing the Beatles. VG Condition $14.99. This is on the original Liberty record. VG Condition $14.99. And we have Monterey International Pop Festival, Otis Redding, the Jimi Hendrix Experience. EX Condition, $32.99. So that is Otis Redding and Jimi Hendrix at the Monterey Pop, EX $32.99. All right, so back up the top, we have new bids on Psychedelic Furs, $31. Gene Loves Jezebel, $32. Psychedelic Furs, $32. Psychedelic Furs, $35. Gene, $31. Psychedelic Furs is a white label promo. VG Plus Condition, original under sleeve. Erasure is about to be sold for $55. Kevin Lentz wanted Bayou Country, so that's sold to Kevin Lentz. And then Psychedelic First, $35. Michael McCullen first on the Police. Michael Rudolph first on the Chipmunks. And then Gene Loves Jezebel, $35, $36. And then we have Michael Jacob wants both CCRs. Well, Kevin Lentz was first to Bayou Country, but I can give Michael Jacob Gold. That's sold to you. Jason Short gets to Jimi Hendrix, Otis Redding. And next LP is George Harrison, 33 1/3. That's in VG Condition, $12.99. And George Harrison Extra Texture, VG Plus Condition, $19.99. This is really cool because the covers in shrink wrap, these die-cut covers are notorious for being chipped, broken, cracked. That is VG Plus, $19.99. Curtis Marachi said he was first to chip. Michael Rudolph was first. It was Michael Rudolph, and then Curtis, you were second on Chipmunks. Gene's at $41. Erasure is sold to George Buchanan for $45. This is sold to, $55. Erasure is sold to George Buchanan. I'm going to move these two auctions down. We got Gene Loves Jezebel. Jason Jones has that at $42. And this is a VG Plus copy, a white label promo, original under sleeve. Psychedelic Furs. Amber Mathis has it for $38. Amber Mathis has it for $38. No problem, Curtis. And Gene Loves Jezebel, House of Dolls, that is at $41. Voodoo Lounge was $46.99. That is the black vinyl. I'm currently sold out of the colored vinyl on that one. The name of the band is Talking Heads. VG Condition, $26.99. VG Jacket and VG Vinyl. It does have both of those printed inner sleeves. $26.99 though for Talking Heads. That a nice condition, $50, $60 record. VG, $26.99. And Green River, another Creedence Clearwater Revival. VG Condition, $14.99. VG Condition, $14.99. And Big Brother and the Holding Company, Janis Joplin. Original label, VG Condition, $14.99. Gene Loves Jezebel, $46. We have George Buchanan first on Talking Heads. Kevin Lentz on Green, and then Michael Jacob. It's the battle of CCR between Kevin and Michael. Gene Loves Jezebel and Psychedelic Furs have new bids. Psychedelic Furs is a VG Plus copy. It's a white label promo, original under sleeve. The Gene Loves Jezebel was nice. It's like near mint minus. Extremely, extremely nice copy. We're going through new check condition stuff right now. First, we have Emily Ferguson on Big Brother and the Holding Company. Michael Jacob, you were second on Janis Joplin. And Tony McDaniel, you were third. All right, got back-to-back George Harrison's, Joni Mitchell, and Country Joe and the Fish. If you haven't already, please make sure you have liked the Facebook post. Make sure you've liked the YouTube video. We're in full record-selling mode right now. It's going to be this way for about the next 3 hours without break. Hope everybody's buckled down. If you're new, these are auctions. Feel free to bid. Tanner was just talking to somebody that called overseas that wants to bid tonight. If they want to bid, if you're watching, if anybody new wants to bid, do exactly what you see everybody else doing. Regardless of where you're watching, you don't have to be pre-registered, and these are all first come, first serve. It's fast paced. You got to really lock in. You got to buckle up your seatbelt to your recliner. Otherwise, you're going to blink and miss something. This is an original. I usually have a repressing of this in stock. This is the original Rock and Roll High School soundtrack. Music by the Ramones, Nick Lowe, Chuck Berry, Alice Cooper. This is a 1979 U.S. original. I've cleaned it. It's EX++. It's an original Los Angeles press. It has the hop sticker. It's a gold stamp promo. It's a $25 start. That's the Rock and Roll High School soundtrack. That's the original, just generic inner sleeve. That is now going up. All right, we got a final call on Gene Loves Jezebel for 52, and George Buchanan has Psychedelic Furs for 45. Stacy, let me know if you want back in. All right, back to the check condition stuff. Billy Idol, Don't Stop. This is EX condition, $22.99. Billy Idol, Don't Stop. The Best of Cream. This was the first Cream record I ever listened to. It's an amazing compilation. This is actually a German copy, a UK copy. That is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Bruce Hornsby in the Range. That's just the way it is. VG Plus condition with that original jacket, $17.99 on that, and Talking Head 77. John said to auction this. Okay, we'll make it one of our next auctions then. He didn't have a price on that one. First, we have Psychedelic Furs. Did anybody else bid? I don't think so. And there was an out. That means Psychedelic Furs is sold to George Buchanan. Hold on a second. There was something that just popped up. Yes, Psychedelic Furs is sold to George Buchanan for that winning bid of $45. That was the white label promo, VG Plus condition, gold stamp promo. That's sold to George for $45. Gene Loves Jezebel. George just bid $55. That means Jason Jones, you've been outbid, and then lots of bids on the Rock and Roll High School. Wait till y'all see the promo copy we have of Rocket to Russia. That could be a good one. It's going to be a good one. All right, I almost said fact-checking. I'm fact-checking the comments. Jerry Stone, that's a fact. He was first to Cream. And then we have Stacy, you were second. And then Kevin Voitosh wants Bruce Hornsby. Thank you. And we are back on pace. For the Tom Tom Club, that's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Also, we have John Mayall, USA Union. This is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. For who? Somebody is sending us messages. Somebody's trying to send us messages and bid on something. Make sure you're doing it live in the comments. Otherwise, we can't see them and no one else can. Or we kind of can see them, but we can't take them. We have Talking Head 77. This is Talking Head 77. John said it's in VG Plus condition. It does have a crease corner. It has a punch hole. It has the original inner sleeve. It is an OG 77 press. Let's start it for $20. It is in VG Plus condition. There's the original inner sleeve. The jacket's VG. It has a punch hole and a crease corner. $20 start on Talking Heads. All right, first on Tom Tom Club was George Buchanan. That is sold. I can't believe no one's claimed Billy Idol. That's unusual. Billy Idol, Don't Stop is EX condition. It's EX2, $22.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young with the original lyric insert. That's cool. Let's see if it's OG. It's VG, $19.99. This is an OG club. That's a 69 club copy for that one. That is VG, $19.99. And another Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, VG condition, $14.99. Deja Vu is a 1975 pressing, VG condition, back-to-back CSN and CSNY. That one has Neil Young on it. They did that album in '69, and then Neil Young joined them for that one in 1970. All right, so let's start with Gene Loves Jezebel. Jason bid $56. George bid $60. So Jason Jones, you're out. The high bid is George Buchanan over on YouTube at $60. And then Rock and Roll High School has a lot of bids. And I have the high bid with Stephen Freeyu at $50. This is a gold stamp promo, pretty much near mint minus. I put EX++ on it. There's the gold stamp promo, generic inner sleeve. It didn't come with a printed sleeve. That has a high bid of $50 with Stephen Freeyu. That is a final call. And then I convinced somebody they needed Billy Idol. I convinced George Buchanan he needed Billy Idol. And then Michael Rudolph was second. Nick was third asking about it. They're bidding on Gene Loves Jezebel and Rock and Roll High School. Talking Heads jumped up to 30 right off the bat with Josh Tanner. It's a VG Plus copy. Everybody else is out. That's a final call. This first crate is full. So let's set it off to the side. And yes, just for those that's budgeting right now, there's several new pre-orders in. There's several new pre-orders. The Beastie Boys box set, the Police box set, the Ghost is in. It looks like Fleetwood Mac is in. It looks like more Duran Durans are in. The Cinderellas are in. Wow, that's a big one. So there are some pre-orders in. We'll get to them eventually. I know some people immediately start asking. They're very curious. I can understand that for budgeting purposes. But I'll get to those. We'll do another crate of new vinyl right after this. Let me get a new empty crate. That one filled up very fast. All right, let's keep showing records. We have the Eagles, Hotel California, VG Plus condition, $24.99. This is Hotel California, VG Plus condition, $24.99. And Eagles, Desperado, VG Plus condition, $24.99 for the Eagles, Desperado. And this is Crazy Horse, which later on became Neil Young's backing band. This is one of their solo albums called Loose, VG Plus, $24.99. So let's start with Gene Loves Jezebel. That's still going between George and Jason. George is back in at $65. Rock and Roll High School. The new high bid is Tony Wade at $55, but Andrew Eisensmith was first. Andrew bid first at $55, so that means Stephen Freyu, you're out. Tony Wade's out. And Talking Heads is at $38 with Josh Tanner. First is Kevin Walker on Eagles, Hotel California. Thank you. We have Joe Barrios on Crazy Horse. Thank you. And Gene Loves Jezebel's at 66, Deep Purple. Chris, I've ordered all 4 variants, and so far, none of them has shipped. Now, what could happen? This week, about Wednesday, they could load up my cart, and I could be getting 10 copies of all of them. However, there's no guarantees on those. There is no guarantee when I'll get it, if I'll get it. You just never know with something like that. All right, next LP is David Crosby, If I Could Only Remember My Name. VG condition, $19.99. The Best of Cream, Strange Brew. Another solid, VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. And Leonard Skinner, Gimme Back My Bullets. EX condition, $32.99 on Leonard Skinner. They're still bidding on that. Are we done on rock and roll? I'm waiting for a couple people, including Tony Wade, just to make sure everybody's done. That's a final call for $55 to Andrew Eisensmith, and I hope we're done on Talking Heads. I'm also about to sell that to Josh Tanner for $38. Jason Jones on Leonard Skinner. That is sold to Jason Jones. And Straight Shooter, James Gang, VG condition, $9.99 for Straight Shooter by James Gang. Tony Wade's back in on Rock and Roll High School. We have Iron Butterfly, Metamorphosis. That's actually the front. A lot of people put that in the bin the wrong way. They think that's the front cover. It's much more colorful. That's actually the front cover. VG Plus, $14.99. And Head East, it does have some writing on it. This has their hit song, Never Been Any Reason. VG condition, $12.99. Jason, you're back out on Gene. We have Rock and Roll High School of a new bid, but we're going to go ahead and sell Talking Heads to Josh Tanner for $38. Josh, you got that? That was actually in this bin, just a random auction. I didn't even know we were going to have that tonight. There it is. All right, so let's go ahead and put that away. Thank you. Talking Heads is done. And before I do this AC/DC record, I need to figure out what version it is. Let's do, it's almost top of the hour, so let's go ahead and do a Grail right now. Let's go ahead and sell this. I'm surprised there hadn't been somebody ask about it. This thing is one of these that I never want to let go. If somebody wants it, this is a great copy to have. It is such a tough record to find. Let me give you all the details about it. I'll give you the bad news right now. The bad news is the starting bid is $450. That's the bad news. The good news is it's the 13-4 elevators. This is a 1967. And we graded it a solid VG Plus on the conservative side. We think it's closer to EX. It has one little mark right there. Other than that, it's very nice. So this disc is identical to the OG. The only thing that's a repress about it is the jacket. It has this mention of Gordon Bynum as the producer of You're Gonna Miss Me. If that's not on there, then it's an OG jacket. So this is a 1967. It is in mono, and I've had these before. We haven't had maybe but one other as nice as this one. VG Plus EX. Right now there are no VG Plus copies listed. So a lot of these get up to where if there is one for sale, they're G+, G-, VG, and there's not even a VG listed right now. 1967 mono. The disc, like I said, is identical to the first press. The only thing different here is this variation in the jacket. The jacket does have a little bit of a stain on the back, so that's a VG jacket. And on the conservative side, VG Plus vinyl, that's a $450 starting bid on the 13-4 elevators. And that is an amazing album. That's an important album in music history. All right, we have Rock and Roll High School at 56, Rock and Roll High School at 60. Jeff McIntosh wants the last copy of Yes Talk. Jeff McIntosh, you get the last copy of Yes Talk. I still didn't get to keep one myself. However, we recently just got an OG in a collection, and that's the first ever time I'd ever seen one. That is so to Jeff McIntosh. Thank you. He's out on Gene Loves Jezebel. That is so to George Buchanan for $69. George Buchanan, you get that for $69, and they're still bidding on Rock and Roll High School, I believe. Rock and Roll High School. I'm going to go ahead and move it to a final call, though, because it's been up for a while, and then we're going to get all new fresh auctions going. This is with Andrew Eisensmith at $60. We have a hop sticker on that one. It's a gold stamp promo, and the 13-4 elevators is a $450 start. Trust me, I'm in no hurry to sell it. That is something I could hold on to and look at for a long time. Very, very cool. Next is Men at Work, 2 hearts. VG condition, $12.99. Ian Hunter with Once Bitten Twice Shy on it, the original. VG Plus, $14.99. Ian Hunter and The Heads, $33. The Heads is a 2005 UK stoner rock. VG Plus condition, $26.99. And Morning and Evening Ragas, Music of India, and that's VG Plus $14.99. I will say the 13-4 elevators, I've listened to it, it sounds great, and it's just that's a grail. That's one of those when we see a collection, Paul gets excited. If we're talking about, hey, we're going to look at a collection, they've got a copy of 13-4 elevators. We're like, whoa, okay, we need to go check them out then. If they got that record, that is something special. All right, let's go ahead and put up Steve Earle. This is a unique pressing as well. I'll explain about that in 1 second. And we have a bid for $450. Let's go ahead and sell Rock and Roll High School. Thank you, Andrew Eisensmith. That's also a really nice copy. Pretty much the closest you're going to get to a promo on that one. And you have Michael Peevler said he claimed Head East. I did. Hold on a second. Make sure I didn't miss Head East. We have Crazy. I pulled that one. And I don't think your comment came through, but I'll pull it right now. Head East. Let's put up Steve Earle. So this is a very unique pressings because there's 1 or 2 variants of this. It either has a barcode right here, or there's a barcode that's like a sticker that wraps around the spine. There's no barcode because it's a promo copy. And Discogs says promo copies have the hop sticker as well. Copperhead Road, Steve Earle. So this is an 88 US OG promo copy with hop. It has the original under sleeve and it looks unplayed. This is a $45 start on Steve Earle, Copperhead Road. And that's $45 and $450 on 13-4 elevators. I'm going to give it just a few more moments and then we're going to do a big thank you to Thomas Hujar unless somebody else bids. We got 2 other 13-4 elevator albums going up for bid tonight. We have Heart, self-titled. That's in VG Plus condition, gold stamp promo, $14.99. And Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy, VG condition, $14.99. And Heart, Passion Works is VG Plus, $14.99. Steve Earle has bids for $45, $45, and $45. Okay, let's go back over here, and there's a lot still left in here. First, Michael Peevler on AT. And Michael Peevler, if that's for Heart, let me know if you want Passion Works or self-titled. Let me know on that. Steve Earle has bids. And then we have claims on Leonard Skinner, and Leonard Skinner. And then another claim for Leonard Skinner, another claim for Heart. Give me 1 second, I'll figure all that out. But first is Country Joe and the Fish, Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Joni Mitchell Blue was VG minus $19.99. We got George Harrison, VG $12.99, and George Harrison, VG plus $19.99. Also, John Mayo, USA Union, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Eagles Desperado is VG plus $24.99, and then there's David Crosby, VG $19.99. So, I'm about to sell the 13-4 elevators as soon as I tag these records. Steve Earle, $45, $45, $45. Michael Peevler gets both hearts. So to Michael Peevler, so to Michael Peevler. Steve Earle has a fourth $45 bid. Michael McCullen first on Leonard Skinner, then Tony McDaniel, then Chris Waller, then Anthony Boggs. Bill Sam is second on Heart. Steve Earle, 52. Donna put Country. Country was for Country Joe and the Fish. Rick, you were second on Heart, self-titled. And then Kevin Lentz wants Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I'm assuming this one. And then Troy Robinson, you were next on the Hearts. And wow, unfortunately, a great deal, great price. Thomas Hujar, nice acquisition there. 13-4 elevators is sold to you. Let's drop the hammer, $450. The Psychedelic Sounds, that is sold for $450. I always hate to see these go. I mean, when I get them in, it's like we get to look at them and hold them for about 48 hours, and then they're gone. That is sold to Thomas Hujar, $450. Strange Brew, the best of cream, VG Plus $24.99. James Gang was VG $9.99. And then we had Iron Butterfly, Men at Work, the Morning and Evening Ragas, the Heads, Stoner Rock, and Ian Hunter. I've been on the last one for over an hour. I know. I thought that thing would get well over $500. I feel like you just did very well on it, especially for that grade. Nice pickup. Some people's like, oh, man, it's not the first press. But, I mean, you're not going to get too many opportunities to buy one. It's still in mono. It's still the identical disc. It's just a different jacket. So, I consider that a nice pickup. We have Depeche Mode. Wow. Some Great Reward, a 1984 U.S. original, and it's like in new condition. It is beautiful. EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. It is a gold stamp promo, original on the sleeve. There is no promo copy of this, so that's about the closest you're going to get. A $45 start on that. $45 start on that. All right, and then Steve Earle as a final call. George Buchanan has it for $52. Next was Joshua, says he'll take the Stoner. The Stoner goes to Joshua. And then Rico Lorenzi on DM. That is for, DM is for I don't know. And maybe that's a bid on Depeche Mode. And Steve Earle's at $52. All right, so let me swap out crates. That was our first crate of new vintage stuff. That was busy. I went through it twice. If anybody wants anything else in there, let me know. If not, it could be a little bit later tonight before we go through those again. I'm going to go through this next bin right here. I see a new popular release. Let's go ahead and do that right now. I see some restocks, and let's take care of business. Didn't they reissue it? Yeah, I got a copy right here. I was actually just about to show it. There's a new half-speed master in print. If anybody wants a new copy, claim it right now. That's my last one again. It's a half-speed master, $59.99. That's new and sealed. Condition. Somebody asked else about cream. Tyler, it was VG Plus. Very good compilation, VG Plus. All right, we have Steve Earle, 55, and Depeche Mode getting lots of bids. Patrick Lear says he'll take the 13.4 elevators. Nice. All right, next is the new release from Ghost. This is original motion picture soundtrack Ghost, technically a new album from them. It is called Right Here, Right Now, and this is Ghost. And let's pull up the pre-order for Ghost. It is a limited edition indie store. This is an indie store exclusive on silver vinyl with 16-page book and poster. Ghost is $39.99. If you don't have one already claimed, I'd go ahead and comment Ghost right now, because we may not have any left. There's one for Ken Crooker. That's sold to Ken. There's one for Melanie Anderson. Melanie works here. Thank you, Melanie. That is sold to you. I'll just leave it in the bin for you. There's one sold for Jared Benoit. Next is Daniel Robert Wild. There's one for Daniel. And there's one for R.J. Myers. All right. And then we got two for Scott Williams. There's two for Scott Williams. And then we got one for Richard Williams. He may be a new buyer. We might need to find out on that. There's one for Richard Williams. And then Scott Smith and Matt Algram. There's one for Scott Smith. There's one for Matt Algram. And then we got one for Jason Short. And then Hector Morin and Cynthia Herdren. So there's one for Jason Short, Hector Morin, and Cynthia Herdren. And then Robert Philippi wanted two. And there's two for Robert Philippi. If you want in on these pre-orders to go ahead and secure them when they come in, make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. Robert Philippi was the last one. I got 4 extras on hand. And it looks like they've all been claimed possibly. Where did we get to on Steve Earle? Steve Earle is at $62 with George Buchanan. Depeche Mode is at $75 with Travis Wade. Please make sure you've joined our group. Depeche Mode is at $77. And we have, let's see here. We have Ghost. Ghost is sold to Alyssa Rose. We got one for Curtis Marachi. We got one for Brian Thurman. And we got one for Chad Sauls. Wow, that's perfect. They're all spoken for. Ghost is sold out on the number. If anybody else wants one, it will have to be a waiting list. Those last couple were sold to Alyssa Rose, Curtis Marachi, Brian Thurman, and Chad Saul. Steve Earle's at $65. Depeche Mode's at $85. Let me grab a new auction. The next new auction is going to be what? This is, let's go ahead and do this here. This is going to be sold as a set. This is the 2017 UK of the Beatles Anthology. It is 3 volumes, 9 LPs, and this is one of the greatest stories ever told. The Story of the Beatles. It's amazing to listen to. I've actually sat down before and listened to all 9 LPs, all 18 sides of music in sequential order. And somebody put on Discogs. That's where I got that from. Down there at the bottom on the notes on Discogs, it was like one of the greatest stories ever told in music. This is the Beatles anthology. It begins with their earliest days, with some of their first recordings. A lot of this, it was some of the first time it was ever released. It starts as Free as a Bird, one of those unreleased tracks with John Lennon, and it goes all the way through Volume 2 and then to the end of their career. This is 9 LPs, 3 volumes. They're all sealed. $225 start. $225 start. Obviously, this is not in print, and it really hadn't been pressed in almost 7, 8 years now. This was the last time they did a pressing of it. $225, that's for all 3 volumes. That is, Jared, you was on the Ghost pre-order, yes. $225 on the Beatles. Okay, let's see what we have here. We're in new vinyl. Before I show that, let me make sure I got all of them. Okay, let me not do the Fleetwood Mac tonight, because this isn't all of them. This isn't all of them, so these are going to be in this week. I know they've shipped them, but the new Fleetwood Mac is in. But I'm not going to do it tonight because they're not all here, and that's going to cause confusion. So pretend you didn't even see that record. Okay, pretend you didn't see that. There's only 4 of them in. We got about 50 of them, so that's a huge pre-order. We'll do those again tomorrow. All right, and then we got, this is new for Music on Vinyl. I didn't post a pre-order of. Gloria Estefan, Destiny, limited edition 1000 on clear vinyl. They're numbered. Gloria Estefan is $38.99. And then we got a restock of the new Analog Productions Atlantic 75th Anniversary Celebration of Yes, 90125. And Jerry Stone was on a waiting list for this. Let's sell this to Jerry Stone. He was on a waiting list for Yes, 90125. They are $64.99. 2 LP. There's one for Jerry Stone. If anybody else wants one, I got 1 extra. Are we done on Steve Earle? I hope so. It's a final call. George Buchanan has it for $70. Travis Wade has Depeche Mode for $85. Travis Wade has Depeche Mode for $85. Steve Earle is at, what did I just say? Steve Earle is at $70 with George Buchanan. All right. And Gordon Torrin is at $230 on the Beatles. And we have another new release from Music on Vinyl. George Adams, Paradise Space Shuttle, $38.99. Music on Vinyl reissue, $38.99. $38.99. All right, so the Beatles is at $230 with Gordon Torrin, which I believe is a new bidder. Thank you, Gordon. You have the high bid. That is a final call, $230. This originally came out, all the anthology stuff originally came out in 1995. The last time they repressed it was 2017. This is the 2017 UK and Italy. They pressed it for the UK only. It's been a while since it's been pressed for the States officially. US and Italy 2017. Gordon has it for $230. We're about to sell Steve Earle for $70, and we're about to sell Depeche Mode for $85. That way we can put up new auctions. That's where we're at. Peter's in on the Beatles, so we have a new bidder. And the only thing left in there is the Gloria Estefan, the Yes, and the George Adams. If anybody wants those, just let me know. They're going to be right here behind me with the other new vinyl from tonight. All right, let's go through a new crate of new stuff. Let's go ahead and go back to vintage. So I have a lot. The Cinderellas are in. The Cinderellas take up a crate and a half. And what other pre-orders? Beastie Boys, and it looks like the Police box sets on those. All right, so here we go. Wow, 5 crates of new vintage stuff still to go through. So you're about to see a lot of new records. Let me figure out which one I wanted to go through first. Is this the next new one? I think it's this black crate. Hold on, I've got them all out of order. I had them stacked in reverse order the way I wanted to go through them. So let me go through this one here. Is this it? Yeah, let me go through this one here. I think this is one of the first ones I was going through. Yeah, this has some cool new stuff in it. All right. Let's go ahead and show some LPs, and then I'm going to end these auctions and put up new stuff. We got first, Soft Sale, Tainted Love, and Where Did Our Love Go? 3-track EP, Soft Sale, Near Mint and Shrink, $24.99. Bob Dylan, his self-titled album. This is a 70s pressing. This is $34.99. $34.99. That's Bob Dylan. $34.99. All right. Steve Earle is sold. That is gone. And that was to George Buchanan for $70. That was that promo copy. That is sold for $70. And Travis Wade gets the Depeche Mode for $85. Let me confirm that. $85 on Depeche Mode. Let me find that. Depeche Mode. Let me just confirm that. Yes, Travis Wade, $85. Some great reward. People are people. So the Beatles is getting new bids. So if you're bidding and you're done, say out, because I kind of keep track of who's bid and what their bid is. I got a high bid at $250. There's soft sell. There's Bob Dylan. The Four Seasons, working my way back to you. That's in shrink wrap. That's an original $9.99. And Michael Jackson, Bad, an OG copy. Very, very nice. Michael Jackson is $39.99. Our next auction is going to be this Led Zeppelin. And I'm going to go ahead and put up what? Let's pull something from the front here. Let's go ahead and do, there's another Depeche Mode. Why not? Let's go ahead and do the People Are People different mix, which sounds incredible. I listened to it last night. I actually got to spin some records last night. You'll hear me say a lot tonight. I priced all the auctions. So all the auctions have been checked and researched by yours truly. All right, first thing we have here, up at the top, the Beatles is at $250. Michelle Miller on SC. That's for soft sale. That's sold to Michelle Miller. And then we have Gordon's at $255 on the Beatles. Cassie Center gets Michael Jackson. Alyssa was second. Then Rico was next. We have the Byrds, Never Before. The Byrds is $26.99. And Hall & Oates, Along the Red Ledge. Wow, on red vinyl. I forgot they did that. Along the Red Ledge on red vinyl. That's $29.99. Now, y'all have all heard about the Michael Jackson. We've all heard about the Robert Ludwig hot mix of Led Zeppelin 2, right? The RL, which I do plan on selling one of those this week. No guarantees when, but there will be one. There is actually not really a hot mix, but there is a pretty desirable cut for Led Zeppelin 1. And it's the George Piros mix. And the dead wax of this 1972 pressing right here, it says AT/GP. And I listened to it, and I forgot how great this really does sound. And this is a really nice copy. So when you first look at the label, everything looks just like a 69 press, except they changed the address here in 1973, and they still have this older font. This is a 1972, and it's called the George Piros cut. It's a loud sounding record. For example, I listened to this, and then actually I put on a new LP that I opened right after this, and I left the volume the same. It's not even close. This is very loud. 1972, very dynamic, especially the bass. And Dazed and Confused, very, very good. There's 0 for sale listed in the United States right now. There's 0 for sale. This is a very desirable cut of Led Zeppelin 1. $75 start. 1972. George Piros cut. That's a $75 start. Trust me, you'll want it. It is a very good sounding record. This is Depeche Mode. This is People Are People. Different mix, gold stamp promo. It is a $15 start. Original plastic inner sleeve, near mint minus. That is a $15 start. $15 start. Up at the top, Gordon has the Beatles at $255. I'm about to sell it unless somebody else claims it. And then we have Shannon Mashaka on Hall & Oates. That is sold to Shannon Mashaka. Led Zeppelin has bids for $75, $75, $80, and $150. Deep Purple, Machine Head is $34.99. Deep Purple has the book, the inner sleeve, and it's extremely nice. Deep Purple is $34.99. We still got the Byrds, the Four Seasons, Bob Dylan. And Dusty Springfield is $24.99. Dusty Springfield, America's New, that's her first album, I think it is. Meet John Doe. Gold stamp promo, John Doe from X. Hype sticker, $26.99 on John Doe. And we have the Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request, $39.99 for the Rolling Stones. That's on the Blue London label, and that is $39.99 for the Rolling Stones X. Blue London label, gatefold. Not a lenticular cover, but a Blue London label. All right, let me get something pulled up over here. First thing, though, so the Beatles, are we done? Are we finished? High bid? Final call? I was about to sell it. I saw some people say out. Gordon Torrin, you have them from $255. The Led Zeppelin's at $150. Depeche Mode's at $15. And then Rico Lorenzini. Rico, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Rico, Deep Purple is sold to you. Let me find it. Rico Lorenzini, that's sold to you. Alyssa Rose, you were second. And then we have Mike Massey, First on John Doe. That's sold to Mike Massey. And we have Chris Woodsinger, Neck on Deep Purple. Slicker Van Slyke on Led Zeppelin. And we have Led Zeppelin at $155, and Donna wants the Birds. That is sold to Donna. The Birds is sold. And then Peter Mazzolino, Dusty Springfield Pricing Edition is $24.99. Dusty Springfield is $24.99. So the Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $155. Rico, let me know if you're a first-time buyer. If you are, I need to get your information, please. And we have first, though, is the Beatles. Gordon, if you're a first-time buyer, also please let me know. Gordon, these are sold to you for $255. Those are sold to you, $255 on that. Charlie just got on Beatles info. The Beatles are sold for $255. And we have, that was the Rolling Stones, not Led Zeppelin. I might have misspoke. This Rolling Stones record was sold to... RS, this was sold, let me make sure I did that correctly then. This was sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Slicker Van Slyke, that's sold to Slicker. All right, and then Led Zeppelin's at $155. Still waiting to see if Rico's a first-time buyer, if Gordon's a first-time buyer, and Depeche Mode has one bid for $15, and that is a final call. I'm about to sell it. That's with Stacy Blomstrom. Nobody else has bid. That's a final call for $50. Next is Supertramp Paris. Supertramp is a gold stamp promo with hop sticker. This is $29.99. No condition notes on that. And we have, this is Energy Orchard. Energy Orchard has the hop sticker on it. That's a $19.90 gold stamp promo, $9.99. And Foggy Mountain Breakdown, Lester Flat. This is $14.99. Led Zeppelin is a 1972 U.S. George Piros cut. It's an EX Plus condition. It has a high bid of $155. $155. A 1972. It is one of the better sounding records of that record that was pressed originally. That is a George Piros cut, APGP. It is a final call, $155. All right, Depeche Mode is at $22. And then we have Peter Mazzolino on Supertramp. That's sold. Still waiting to hear from two first-time buyers, Rico and Gordon, if they are first-time buyers. We have Rachel Sweet, Full Around. Rachel Sweet's a white label promo, $19.99. Lynn's Foreign, Back and Forth. Lynn's Foreign is a gold stamp promo for $14.99. And we have the Text Tones, Midnight Music. The Text Tones is a 1984 sealed. Slicker, you didn't get Led Zeppelin. You got the Rolling Stones. I think when I pulled it out of the bin, I said Led Zeppelin. I'll do that a lot. I misquote the record sometimes. I'm thinking about the auction. I'm reading titles. I'm reading comments. I'm calling bids. I'm putting records in here. I'm blocking people on Facebook and YouTube. I'm checking messages. I'm trying to tell people what sale to get on. My phone's ringing. I'm getting text messages. Emails are coming in. People's knocking on the front door. The store phone's ringing. People's here in the store asking me questions. I sometimes make a couple mistakes. The Fabulous Thunderbirds is $19.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds and Phil Spector's Greatest Hits. This is a 2LP, $29.99. Phil Spector's Greatest Hits. All right. Gord's a first-time buyer. Thank you. You got the Beatles anthology. Thank you. That is sold to you. Make sure you make sure you send us a message, Gordon. We need your email address and mailing address. Now, I haven't heard back from Rico on he claimed the Deep Purple. If I don't hear from him soon, I've got to set it aside and give it to the next person. I'm going to go ahead and pull it back out of the crate. And we got to hear, so I always make sure that the first-time buyers acknowledge their first-time buyer. We get their information immediately. Otherwise, we can't invoice you. We can't communicate with you. And I don't know if you're really ever going to pay for your records. So if you're not talking to me, then I don't sell you records. And if I think you're a bot or just causing trouble, I won't sell it to you anyway. So if you're here and you're buying records, I need you to talk to me, especially if you're first time. But after you get set up, you're good to go. Depeche Mode's at $26. We have Donna got FT, Fabulous Thunderbirds. Mike Brangle on Supertramp, but somebody had already claimed it earlier. Supertramp was already sold to Peter Mazzolino. And then we got Phil Spector sold to Peter Mazzolino. That is sold to Peter Mazzolino. Depeche Mode's at $30. I'm assuming Mark Lent didn't want to bid on Led Zeppelin. Rico never did say if he's in or out. And this is sold for $155 then to the Record Guy. The Record Guy, that is an amazing Led Zeppelin record. That is sold. Did you get my information? I'm looking at your Facebook messages right now. The only thing you've sent us is where you were trying to bid on records in our messages. And I don't have any information from you. So no, I do not. Gordon just sent us a message, but no, I don't have anything from you. We have Gabor Zabo, Ms. Rab, $39.99 on Gabor Zabo, Ms. Rab, and Emilia Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl. Unless you sent it through Square. If you send it through Square, I need to check that, but I'm just looking right here on Facebook. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. Days of Thunder soundtrack, a 1990 OG Gold Stamp promo collection, $39.99. That's the Days of Thunder. I'm actually going to make that last Led Zeppelin record for $155 that was sold to the record guy, the last record in this bin. I'm going to go ahead and say that thing is full. That filled up quickly with those Ghost pre-orders. Let's go ahead and start filling up another crate. I've got 4 crates more vintage to go through, and Depeche Mode has a high bid of 30 and 32. And now we have Tony Wade on D for Days of Thunder. Nick Bargeron second. Still got Gabor Zabo, the Textones, Lynn Farnes, Rachel Sweet, and The Time, Pandemonium. The Time is a 1990 pressing, $39.99. And we have Dwight Yoakam, Hillbilly Deluxe, Gold Stamp promo of Hype Sticker. That's OG, $39.99. And we have the Yardbirds Greatest Hits, $19.99. Yardbirds Greatest Hits. Depeche Mode is a final call to Scott Fish for $32. Let me grab the new auction. We got some awesome stuff to auction. David Byrne, NXS, Elvis, Blondie, Elvira, Helmet, Teenage Mutant, Hawkwind, Alice in Chains, 13-4 Elevators, 13-4 Elevators, Erasure, Tom Waits, Dire Straits, Pink Floyd, Beatles, Ramones, Grateful Dead, Cult, Towns Van Zandt, Clash, Dead, Genesis, Dead, Fleetwood Mac, Flock of Seagulls, Devo, Dire Straits, Modern English, Runaways, Dwarves, Who, Beatles, Heart, Beatles, Ramones, Talking Heads, Full Metal Jacket, Heavy Metal, Return of the Living Dead, Elvira, Peter Gabriel, Cream, Freddie Mercury, Talking Heads, Jack Bruce, Peter Gabriel. Wow. Let's go ahead and do this grail. What in the world do we have right here? This is amazing. John handed this to me. He said, "Did you know we had this?" I said, "I did not know we had this." Alice in Chains, We Die Young, a 1990 U.S. promo, and it is pretty much unplayed. It is near mint minus. This is a white label promo, $145 start, AIC. Alice in Chains. Also, It Ain't Like That and Killing Yourself. That is a promo cut jacket, white label promo, $145 start, 1990, Alice in Chains. Paul Brothers, you were third on Days of Thunder. Depeche Mode 33. Donna wants the Yardbirds. That is sold. We have requests for Heavy Metal, TMT, Elvira. Depeche Mode 35. Nick Bargeron gets Dwight Yoakam. Depeche Mode's at 40. Alice in Chains is $145 start. The King of Comedy soundtrack, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $19.99. The Rolling Stones, Time Waits for No One, an anthology, 1971 to 1977. This is a 1976 German press. The Rolling Stones, very nice. $36.99. The Best of Sam and Dave, Hold On, I'm Coming, $29.99. I'm a Soul Man, Sam and Dave, $29.99. Rico says he sent us a message. You must be talking about through Square. All right, let me make sure I got you set up through Square then. Are you the one that Tanner was talking to earlier on the phone? Let me check our messages here because I got to make sure we have this here. Okay, we don't have your shipping address, but we got your email address and phone number. Okay, we'll reply to you later. So, Rico, I'm going to go ahead and make sure you do get the Deep Purple. That's sold to you. Now, that is sold to you. We'll invoice you on Monday. If anybody else news watching, if you're over on YouTube, we'll send you a link to our website. If you're over on Facebook, you can just send us a message. All right, Edwin Riviera gets the Rolling Stones. Nice. There's Sam and Dave and Wooly Bully. Sam Sham and the Pharaohs. That's an 84 French pressing, $34.99. Depeche Mode is sold to Jackie Reynolds for $40. And if anybody wants to lock in a bid on this Alice in Chains, promise you, very fair price on that at $145. That's the starting bid if anybody wants to lock it in. If not, I'm about to make it a buy it now. Next auction is Elvira. Let's also go ahead and put up this Pink Floyd. All right, so Elvira presents Vinyl Macabre, Oldies But Ghoulies, Volume 1. Includes horror classics, The Monster Mash by Boris Purple People, Twilight Zone, Out of My Limits. This is a 1983 in shrink, and this is a $35 start. $35 start. And let me go ahead and do that. There's the shrink wrap. It does have a tear there in the shrink wrap. The vinyl's nice. Rhino. It has the original inner sleeve, and it has the Elvira merchandise insert. Very, very cool. It is near mint minus. That is a $35 start. Elvira. Get ready for some activity on that one. Here is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, a 1975 U.S. Terre Haute. I've cleaned it. I listened to side one. It plays like an EX record. It has the postcard with it. It's a $35 start. A 75 U.S. original, OG pressing, $35 start on Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Okay, and then let's go back to the bin. Edwin Blom got the Rolling Stones. I must have misspoke. Edwin Blom got the Rolling Stones. That is sold. And then we have Elvira. This is at 35, Elvira 35, Elvira 50, and we have Elvira 55, and we have Pink Floyd at 35. Let's go down to Funksville, Dayton Sidewinders. That's a 2002 funk album, $24.99 on Dayton Sidewinders. And we have Rare Masters, Phil Spector's Wall of Sound, Volume 6. This is $19.99. Phil Spector's Wall of Sound, Volume 6. Rare Masters, $19.99. Alice in Chains is a no bid. It's a $145 buy now if anybody wants it. Let's see who grabs it. Somebody's going to. I'm actually quite shocked. It didn't get a bid. Alice in Chains, $145 buy it now if anybody wants that. It's a 1990 U.S. promo, near mint minus, $145. All right, so we have up at the first, we have Elvira, we have Pink Floyd. There's Elvira, there's Pink Floyd. There's Elvira, there's Pink Floyd. Let me figure out what's going on first, though. Let me go back to the top, make sure I didn't miss any claims. So Elvira had opening bids for $35, $35, $50, $45, $37. Pink Floyd got an opening bid of $45, Elvira $55, Pink Floyd $35, Elvira $38, Pink Floyd $40. Everything's out of order now. We have Elvira $65, Elvira $76. Paul Brothers wants Kings. That was, what was Kings? King of Comedy? Paul, did you want King of Comedy? I'll go ahead and pull that just temporarily. Elvira 90, and we have Elvira 100, and Paula wants Phil Spector. Okay, so Tony, we don't do any holds on any pre-owned vintage records. We have people that ask for stuff. We cannot hold any vintage or pre-owned records. There's just no way. We don't do waiting lists for any kind of pre-owned, vintage, nothing. If it's here, then it's there. There's just impossible. We have people asking for stuff every day, and here's the standard answer. Do we have it? We don't know. When's it going to be for sale? We don't know. We show them here. If you miss out, there's 295 people watching. Say the same thing. You never know when something's going to be shown, and we don't do any holds. There's no holds. There's no pre-sales. There's no early sales. There's no, we'll set this aside for you. It's here or it's gone. That's how we do it. We have John Cale, Words for the Dying, a 1989 gold stamp promo, $29.99. And Young Brigham, Ramblin' Jack Elliott, $19.99. Young Brigham, Ramblin' Jack Elliott, $19.99. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. We can find one at any moment. They could pop up at any second. It's not really that rare of a record, but they come up and then they're sold. They're instantly gone. Climax Blues Band, Sample and Hold, gold stamp promo, $19.99. And The Pretenders, the singles, gold stamp promo, $26.99. The Pretenders, the singles, $26.99. I couldn't imagine if we just made a post and be like, we'll make a list for any kind of record you're looking for and we'll hold it for you whenever we get it. It would be impossible. It wouldn't work out. Pink Floyd, let's start with this auction here. This is a 1975 U.S. original. It's in EX condition. It does have the inner sleeve and it has the postcard. That is 75 Pink Floyd, Wish You're Here. The only thing it's missing is the black shrink wrap, which is really hard to find. Now, the first comment, the most recent comment that came on that was Peter Mazzolino at $55. Peter Mazzolino has that for $55. And then we have Elvira, Vinyl Macabre, and this is the one that is getting lots of bids. This is at $190 with Josh Tanner. $190 with Josh Tanner. That is where we are at on that one. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss any claims in between all that. Paul Brothers did want Kings of Comedy, and then Paula wanted the Phil Spector, which I'm almost positive I already pulled. I have already pulled that. Paul Brothers got King of Comedies, and then we have Let me make sure. Mark Lent got the Pretenders. That's sold to Mark Lent. We have Paula wanting the Raja's Indian music from the previous bin. It's luckily right here. It's the last bin from the last crate. Last record from the last crate. So that is sold to Paula, the Raja's India music. Rico Lorenzini wants the John Kell album. Pink Floyd's at 60. And Pink Floyd's at 60. Elvira is at 225. And we have Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky, $34.99. Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky. That's a two-tone label, $34.99. Jeff, I've read your question about posters mentally 3 different times. I just haven't had the 2 seconds to answer it. Jeff, just send me a message and I can think about that or look at it later. A collection of Los Angeles new wave bands. Pretty cool here. Saturday Night Pogo, $24.99. Saturday Night Pogo, $24.99. But I've read your message, something about a James Bond poster. I've read it mentally 2 or 3 times, and I do that a lot, but I just sometimes can't answer. I'm like reading it, I'm wanting to answer, but I'm also trying to figure out what my next sentence is going to be, which is something to do with this Ramones record. This is the Ramones, Rocket to Russia. This is really cool. This is a 1977 US OG. This is the first press. It's a Los Angeles press. It has got the promo sticker. It's EX Plus condition, and this is a $55 start. It has the original under sleeve. There is no promo marked record, so there is no album release of this album that has a promo label. This is it with this sticker. It's a 77 OG Los Angeles EX Plus. It's nice from this collection. Rocket to Russia, $55 start. It's now up for bid. The next new bid was Elvira at $225. Pink Floyd is at $60 with Chuck Yeager. And then we have Elvira out. Colin Butler wants Pogo. That is sold. And we have Ramones 55. We have Ramones at 100. And Gavin, I was about to say, is no one going to buy this? Now, before that, did somebody ask Gavin? I guess they passed. I want to say that right when I was selling this, somebody asked what it was. But then I've lost that somewhere. But I can't believe this is probably the biggest shock of my life. We had an original Alice in Chains no bid. I'm going to sell it to Gavin Lesko. I'm almost positive somebody asked the information about it, but that is pending to Gavin for $145. There's Norman Greenbaum, and we have Lester Flat out. Lester Flat is $14.99, and we have Firefall Undertow, $9.99. But I'm almost positive. Scott says Robert asked, but I didn't think, it was right when I was selling it. I don't know if his comment got lapsed because of the lag or something, but he never did ask again. ELO, Out of the Blue, Electrolyte Orchestra is $34.99. And Eurythmics is $14.99. Jackie Reynolds on Flat. Flat is sold to Jackie Reynolds, thank you. Elvira's a final call, $225 to Cynthia Herdron. We're about to sell it, and then Pink Floyd is about to be sold, and it was a final call as well. That was $60. I'm showing Robert Philippi and Chuck Yeager tied. So Chuck bid $60, and then Robert, you tied them, and you are out on that, just FYI. And then the Ramones has a bid with Ryan Vaughn for $100. Ryan Vaughn for $100. Chris Knapp says, does ELO have the inserts? ELO does not. If you're looking for the spaceship, no spaceship, just the inner sleeves. And then what was the Queen? There was no Queen. And then we have Michael Rudolph on Eurythmics. We have Pink Floyd at 62, Ramones at 125, Pink Floyd at 65, and we have no Ghost Stunt promo on that one, no. Also, we have Emmylou Harris, Quarter Moon in a 10th Cent Town. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. Also, Billy Idol, Moni Moni Live, $24.99. And Phil Spector's Wall of Sound Volume 5, Rare Masters, $19.99. So, Gavin, I'm assuming, Robert, they are saying that you asked about this and I ignored your question. So, this is $145. $145. Right now, it's either Robert's or Gavin's. It's a white label promo, Alice in Chains, We Die Young. It's either Robert's or Gavin's. And I thought I missed somebody's question. And I've been going so fast, Gavin, I hadn't been able to ask who asked that earlier. But I figured they would have asked again. So we'll see what he says. And then we have Alyssa Rose wants to ELO. Let me make sure the other people passed. I'm assuming they are. The first person who asked is Chris Knapp, and then Mark Lent, and I'm assuming they're passing. So go ahead and give that to Alyssa Rose. Colin Butler gets Phil Spector, and then we have Paula next on Phil Spector. We have an out on Pink Floyd and out on Pink Floyd. So Elvira, we can go ahead and sell this. Elvira is sold for $225 to Cynthia Herdren. $225 on that. Robert passes, so Gavin, nice pickup there on the Allison Chains, and it's in beautiful condition. That's in beautiful condition. Yes, hold came in. You'll be getting invoice for that tomorrow. Those are all on the invoices that are being sent out tomorrow. We've already sold 113.4 elevators. I'm about to put up another. All right, and then Pink Floyd. This is now at 65 with Robert Philippi, Jason Jones, and Chuck Egger. You're out, and I think Chuck Egger said, he hadn't said in or out. And then we have the Ramones, Rocket to Russia. That's at $130 with the record guy. All right, that is an awesome band. There's still some stuff left. Pink Floyd is still getting bids. The Ramones are still getting bids. Let me go ahead. We've sold the Beatles anthology. We've sold 113.4 elevators, but let me go ahead and put up the other one. We have another Elvira record as well. This one is just as difficult to get as the other. We've already sold the Psychedelic Sounds. This one's just as difficult to get as the other, and it's nice. There was only one U.S. pressing of this, Bull of the Woods, and it was in stereo. There's only one U.S. pressing of this, international artist. If you see this label right here, you can bet it's a pretty collectible record, probably pretty valuable too. This is called Bull of the Woods, and it's nice. It's EX Plus. This is Bull of the Woods, $350 start. We just sold the other one for $450. There is a little bit of a stain on the back of the jacket, but it's nice. No seam splits, nice spine, nice front, nice back. Just that one seam right there. $350 start on the 13.4 elevators. 1969 stereo. There is no mono of that record. At least there is a new mono pressing, but not an original mono. We'll put Full Metal Jacket on deck. We have Ramones at 140, Ramones at 150, and we also have requests for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yes, I got to get to those. I'm going to read what's left in here very quickly. We still got 4 crates of vintage to go through. Holy moly. Just like these first 2 we've been through. Holy moly. So, we have Bob Dylan, $34.99. Bob Dylan self-titled. The Four Seasons is $9.99. Dusty, this is a really nice copy for $24.99. It's in mono. It's super clean. Can't believe no one's claimed that. Four Seasons is in shrink wrap. And Dylan, any kind of version of that people's always wanting. This is called Energy Orchard. That's with Hop Sticker, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. Foggy Mountain Breakdown. Lester Flatt is still available. They're still bidding on the Ramones. This is a promo copy of Rocket to Russia. And Pink Floyd is sold. This is gone. Chuck Egger for $70. That is sold. There's the Ramones, and the 13.4 elevators is a $350 start. Next is Patrick Lear on Dusty Springfield. Mark Lent was second, then Peter Mazzolino, then Jason Boxall. Jackie Reynolds wants Lester Flatt. Jason Boxall gets the Four Seasons. We have Rachel Sweet, Full Around, a white label promo, $19.99. Lynn's Foreign Back and Forth, $14.99. This is always why I recap bins. The Textone Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker. It is sealed, actually, $19.99, and Gabor Zabo, $39.99. Final call on 13.4 elevators, $350 start before I make it a buy it now. We have Full Metal Jacket, an original 1987 press from this Gold Stamp promo collection. It is nice. There's the soundtrack, Near Mint Minus, original plastic inner sleeve, Gold Stamp promo, $25 start. Let the bidding begin. We have Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl, $14.99. We have The Time, Pandemonium, $39.99. The Best of Sam and Dave, great music here, great soul music. Very nice vinyl too, $29.99 on The Best of Sam and Dave. And we have Wooly Bully, Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs, that's $34.99. Dayton Sidewinders, let's go down to Funksville, a 2002 Funk, that's $24.99. We have Young Brigham, Ramblin' Jack Elliott. This is $19.99. We have Climax Blues Band, Sample and Hold. That's a Gold Stamp promo for $19.99. Norman Greenbaum still available. Spirit in the Sky, Full Metal Jacket, $35.45. Who is the other bidder on the Ramones? Ryan's at $160. Rico, I'm assuming you're done. I'm about to sell it for $160. Also, we have Firefall Undertow, $9.99. We have Emmylou Harris for $14.99. And we have Billy Idol, Moni Moni. That is $24.99. All right, so first thing is Fred Carnell, Sam and Dave, I'm a Soul Man. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Chuck Egan on Dayton. That is sold to Chuck Edgar. Full Metal Jacket, $36. Donna wants Bob Dylan. Full Metal Jacket, $50. We have Rico at $165 on the Ramones. And we have Bull of the Woods for a $350 buy it now. Let's see if somebody snatches it. $350 buy it now. 1969 US stereo, EX Plus vinyl, VG Plus jacket, $350 if anybody wants it. 13.4 elevators. There's the Ramones. There is Stanley Kubrick's Full Metal Jacket. It is, well, Brent, it was $350. $350. If that's an offer, then I'll pass because Jason Boxel wants it. All right, and then Full Metal Jackets at $55, and Brian Frenfrock wants Climax Blues Band. All right, that is sold to Brian Frenfrock. Okay, new vintage band coming up in 1 second. Full Metal Jackets at $55, and the Ramones. Rico has it for $165, and that is a final call. We'll see if Ryan Vaughn wants back in. Mark Lynn, I've already sold Dusty Springfield. 13.4 elevators is sold to Brent Robley for $350. All right. Rico, you're back out on the Ramones. This is an amazing copy. Promo stickered. It's the original Los Angeles press. It looks like it's new, has the original under sleeve, and Full Metal Jacket, of course, is near mint. All right, let's knock out this next crate of new vinyl. We've got 3 crates of new vinyl, a crate and a half, actually, because a crate and a half is the new Cinderella. Hope everybody hadn't forgot about this. This is big. This is big. Let me get some new auctions started because this is a big deal. This is... I don't know how many times I've had this up for auction, an original, and I've been like, this has never been reissued. I don't know if it'll ever be reissued. Cinderella still climbing. First time ever it's seen a reissue, and this is by Music on Vinyl, and it is $39.99. If you know for sure you don't have the pre-order locked in, I would go ahead and claim one right now. I've got several names to read off. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and put up some new auctions. The Ramones has a new bid, and Full Metal Jacket has a 2-way tie for $60. But we have a lot of comments on this. This is Cinderella. If you for sure want one, this is called Still Climbing. It is, of course, a pricey OG. These are new and sealed, $39.99. First one goes to Richard Davis. Also one for Sean Hibbler, Fred Carnell, and Leslie Silvler. Sean Hibbler, Fred Carnell, and Leslie Silvley. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Also, Sean Drew and Terry Myers and William Lee Murray. Sean Drew and Terry Lee Myers and William Lee Murray. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Cinderella is $39.99. Also, Mark Swindell, Rick Hall, and Brooks Vaughter. Mark Swindell, Rick Hall, and Brooks Vaughter. Those are sold, sold, and sold. And the next 3 are sold to Sean Schaefer, Jerry Stone, and Bob Riger. That's sold to Sean Schaefer, Jerry Stone, and Bob Riger. Big new Music on Vinyl release. Let me pause there. I got a lot more to read out. But first, there's a new bit on the Ramones. Rico Lorenzini has that for $180. Ryan Vaughn, you're out. And Full Metal Jacket has a high bid with Tony Wade for $60. Robert, you tied him. I'm about to sell it to Tony for $60. And then we have Price on Idol, Price on Idol. That was from the last bin. Billy Idol, Moni Moni Live is $24.99. $24.99. Alan asked, then Nick. Ramones, $180. I'll do the Cinderella comments in just a second. We're about to sell Full Metal Jacket. And first thing I need to do is put up a third auction. Let's go ahead and do the heavy metal soundtrack. Several people have been waiting for this. This is OG heavy metal. Music from the original motion picture. It's a gatefold. It's a 2 LP. It has the original under sleeves. And that is a $35 start. Music from the motion picture, always being asked about. Here's some more Cinderellas. David Polkey, Darren Wortman, Susie Breedlove. David Polkey, Darren Wortman, Susie Breedlove. There's 3 more sold. Polkey, Darren, Susie, Edwin Riviera, Scott Smith, and Rachel Knoll. Edwin Riviera, Scott Smith, Rachel Knoll. There's 3 more Cinderellas. Also, Tim Miller, Robert Phillippe, Justin Dale. Tim Miller, Robert Phillippe, Justin Dale. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Thomas O'Brien wants 2. There's 2 for Thomas O'Brien. 1 for Dwayne Sevilla and 1 for Mike Massey. 2 for Thomas, 1 for Dwayne, and 1 for Mike Massey. There's 4 more sold. Next is Carlos Hernandez, David Campbell, Billy Humphrey. Carlos Hernandez, David Campbell, Billy Humphrey. There's 3 more sold. Gone, Gone, and Gone. Also, Dan Geller, Brenda Medina, and Melissa Bailey. Dan Geller, Brenda Medina, and Melissa Bailey. There's 3 more sold. Gone, gone, and gone. And we have Joe Willinger. We have Rick Peabody, and Kevin Jordan wants 2. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Joe Willinger, Rick Peabody, and Kevin Jordan got 2. Let me pause there because I got to get the other crate of them. Actually, let me just grab a handful. I got a whole crate of them back here behind me. So those are, let me put those in here. And we have one sold to Scotty Hobbs, Eric Beck, and Greg Preston. Scotty Hobbs, Eric Beck, and Greg Preston. Let me pause right there of Greg Preston and figure out where we're at on the Ramones. Rico Lorenzini just bid $190. Rico's at $190. Full Metal Jacket got a new bid for $65. Tony Wade bid $66. Robert Philippi, you're still outbid. You're still outbid. And Heavy Metal is at $50 with Chevy Bailey. Chevy Bailey has it for $50. That's at $50 on that. Okay, next is Paul Brothers, Jamie Butler, and Tracy McFadden. Paul Brothers, Jamie Butler, and Tracy McFadden. Those are sold, sold, and sold. There's 3 more gone. And then we got Hector Patino. We got Ken Crooker and Donald Kennedy. Ken Crooker, Hector Patino, and Donald Kennedy. There's 3 more go. And if you're seeing me sell these Cinderellas and you're like, hey, I want one, I'll go ahead and comment right now that you want one so you make sure you get one. We have one for Bill Sammis. We have one for Don Harrison, and we have one for Brian Thurman. There's Bill Sammis, Don Harrison, and Brian Thurman. Actually, Brian says he'll take 2. Brian commented right after that, says he'll take 2. There's more sold. And then if you've commented, I'm going to go down the list in just a second. I'm still pulling some from the pre-order here. This is Cinderella Still Climbing. Next was Stacy Metternich. There's Stacy Metternich. There's one for Jeff Brindley, and there's one for Danny Zard. If you've heard your name twice, that means you've commented twice, and you're going to end up with 2 if you don't let me know. Stacy Metternich, Jeff Brindley, Danny Czar. Also Wesley Stover, Scott Marchheim, and Scott Beebe. So Wesley Stover, Scott Marchheim, and Scott Beebe. Let me see where we got to on our auctions. Where are we on our auctions? All right. We have up at the top, I said that Ramones was at $190. And then Ramones $195. Heavy Metal $55. Heavy Metal $55. Full Metal Jacket, $70. Full Metal Jacket, $70. Ramones, $235. And Nick Bargeron said he wanted the Billy Idol. Let's go ahead and give that to Nick Bargeron. I'm going to put that right in the middle of all the Cinderellas. I'm assuming Mark Lent didn't want it. Mark Lent asked first, but I'm assuming he didn't want it because he never did say yes or no on that Billy Idol. Let's start a new crate here. And the last thing I said was Scott Beebe on the Cinderella. Let me get another handful here. This is called Still Climbing. It is a Music on Vinyl press, a new reissue for this Friday. Next is Tony Freeman, Clay Moore, and David Sosby. So there's Tony Freeman, there's Clay Moore, there's David Sosby. We also got one for Kenny Cates Jr. There's one for Kenny Cates Jr., and we have one for Lily McCurry, Chris Ditzler, and Paul Brothers. There's 3 more, Lily McCurry, Chris Ditzler, and Paul Brothers. And then we have one for Angela Lewis, and then Danny Czar says, I'll take one. And I know for sure I've already said Danny Czar's name. Okay, so let me grab a big handful and start doing all the ones that have sold here live. So for those that have commented live right now that you want one, I'm going to go back up to the top to that very first comment, and I've got plenty. I think I've got an extra 50 copies to sell. I think I've got an extra 50 copies to sell. So first thing is the Ramones was at $235, and Ryan Vaughn is going to let me know if he's in or out. Ryan Vaughn's going to let me know if he's in or out. And the high bid, Ryan, is with Rico Lorenzini at $235. Full Metal Jacket is still getting bids. Tony Wade's at $71. Robert Philippi, you're out. And Heavy Metal's at $75. Paul Brothers, I'm pretty sure I did read you twice. I'm going to pull one out for Paul Brothers. I'm almost positive I did. Now, if you got a comment, if you got a notification that I liked your comment twice, that means you're getting 2. And unless you ask for 2, you might want to let me know. Okay, so let's go back up to the top. And Ramones is still getting bid. Heavy Metal's still getting bids. And Full Metal Jacket, Robert Philippi, it's back to you. Tony Wade has it for $71. Now, the first Cinderella claim that came in when I started pulling these out was up here. No, it was actually Alan Montgomery. Alan Montgomery asked about that Billy Idol, and then Nick Bargeron. And I hadn't even really got to figure out if Alan said yes or no. And then Nick asked, okay? Josh Tanner gets a Cinderella. Bubba 77775, and then Chuck Egger. There's the first three. And then Also Adventure claimed one. There's one for Also Adventure. There's one for Nick Pullen. Thank you, Nick. And then there's one for Alan Montgomery. There's one for Clint Howard. So those are all gone. If you hear your name twice, just let me know so I can back one out. And we have Edwin Riviera wants one. I don't think I said your name, Edwin. If I did, let me know. And then we have Tom Byrne gets one. Debbie Winstead gets one. And then we have, let's see here. Edwin, I may have already called your name. Let me know. Chad Sauls, there's one for Chad Sauls. And Josh Tanner, I've already pulled one for you. Michael Rudolph wants one. Also Adventure says he'll take one. And Chad Sauls, I've already got one for you. Jeff Parks wants one. Javi Soto wants a Cinderella. And I'm down at the bottom. And let's take one off for Edwin. He only needs one. All right, so we'll figure, we've got so many of these sold, they'll have to go through and proof that. They'll have to proof the pre-order, and we sold so many live. We got extras, so if you want one, make sure you've commented, and I've at least said your name out loud. You're going to end up getting one. And if anybody else wants one, there they are. Cinderella, still climbing. And we got a couple more handfuls after those. So if you want a Cinderella, they've all been spoken for. Everybody's pre-order has been clicked. Everybody who commented live has got one. That's where we're at. That's all the Cinderellas I have left, and we have sold almost a full crate of them. That's a big release. That's probably the biggest release of the week. Now, we've been having an absolute steel cage death match over here for this Ramones record. I mean, I've never seen anything like this. We're going back and forth. They are fighting. They are like knights in armor over here, sword battle. We have Ryan Vaughn at $240. Ryan Vaughn at $240. The Beastie Boys' Ill Communication box set. Rico, if you want back in, let me know. Ryan Vaughn has that for $240. And then I'd already done a final call on Full Metal Jacket. You need a Full Metal Jacket to bid on this one. Tony Wade said out. Robert Phillippe had it for $75. That's a final call. And of course, heavy metal. It's just like the bidding. It's heavy and it's metal. Chevy Bailey has it for $82. That's where we're at across the board. Rico has threw another punch on the Ramones. He's in at $250. Cinderellas are $39.99. This is a new release from Music on Vinyl. Everybody has got one. Next is a restock of Megadeth Unplugged. There's quite a waiting list for this. There has been since we've been showing them. This is on sale for $24.99. Megadeth Unplugged, Coke bottle clear vinyl, and the pre-order for Megadeth Unplugged is Dave Kavanaugh and Bubba 777775. So Dave Kavanaugh and Bubba 7775. There's one. There's another. I've got one Megadeth Unplugged. I've got two Megadeths Unplugged. I got two more if anybody else wants one. Stacy Brown wants a Cinderella. Thank you, Stacy. That is sold to you. They're still bidding on the Ramones, but Full Metal Jacket is sold. It's time for some new auctions. These have took a while. Plus, I've been pulling pre-orders. That is sold for $75. Thank you. That is gone. $75. We have Jeff Parks on Megadeth. That is sold. And Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal is a final call. I've already said that. Chevy Bailey, $82. Chevy Bailey. Let me make sure. I don't think somebody said out. I'm about to sell it to you. Kevin Voitosh. I'm waiting for Kevin Voitosh. Okay, and then we have Joey Osbrooks wants a Cinderella. Jeff Parks gets a Megadeth. Rico's at $260 on the Ramones. Alan Montgomery, I'm going to put you on a wait list for Megadeth and K-Star. I only had two extras, and they've already been claimed. Let's put K-Star and Alan Montgomery on a Megadeth waiting list unplugged. If you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. Now, not to confuse anybody, but guess what? There's another Cinderella in here. Colin, I'll do the pre-orders on that box set in just a second. It's a pre-order. I don't know how many, if I do have an extra. I don't know yet. I'll have to go to the post. I see 3 in the box. I don't know how many I sold in the post. Cinderella Live at the Key Club. And I had one person left on a waiting list, Tim Floyd. Tim Floyd, you was on a waiting list. If anybody wants this one, please make sure you let me know live, because now there's 2 Cinderellas in there. And the next is a restock of, there it is, Duran Duran Rio. We sold about 50 copies last week for the new pre-order. We had a waiting list, and it's been fulfilled. And the waiting list for Rio is Paul Brothers, Fred Carmanel, and Jeremiah Reynolds. That's Jerry Reynolds. Melanie, that's Jerry Reynolds. He's under Jeremiah now. So there's 3 of these already sold, and there's 2 extra copies. Wow. Kevin, I hadn't even had a monster tonight, and I can tell y'all this. I definitely need one. I definitely need one. All right. We have heavy metal at $85. We have the Ramones at $260, $150. There is no 50-cent increments. I actually prefer $5 increments at this kind of amount, but $1 minimum big increments, please. So no 50-cent bids. And yes, he is a first-time buyer. We've got his information. If you're a first-time buyer, just FYI, there's no discrimination here. But if you do get on and you start spending a lot of money, we may ask for you to prepay, okay? So when Tanner gets here, if we have a first-time buyer spending a lot of money, we may ask you to go ahead and prepay, just FYI. All right, so we have the 13.4 elevator. So if you are new, welcome. But if you do spend $500 in about a half hour, just make sure you have $500 in your account to send us, and we'll go ahead and let you keep buying and buying and buying. We have 13.4 elevators. This is a 1968 stereo OG first pressing. Now, this one can get confusing because they reissued it. But when you actually have it, we've had a sealed copy, and it was very difficult. But when you're actually holding it and you can look at the jacket, I have confirmed this is a 1968 OG first pressing of the 13.4 elevators live, $75 start. It does have a light stain on the back cover. The vinyl is super clean, $75 start on that. Okay, so heavy metal. First of all, the Ramones was at $261. Alan Montgomery wants Cinderella. Michael McCullen wants a Rio. Heavy Metal's at $90. Chevy Bailey went out. And Alan Montgomery, I just got you for a Rio. The Ramones is at $262. Heavy Metal's about to sell to Chuck Yeager for $90. Chevy Bailey, thank you for letting me know you're out. And there's 1 Rio. There's 1 Cinderella live. And we got plenty of Cinderella Still Climbings. Hopefully those are gone by the end of the week. All right, so I do have another crate of new vinyl, but guess what? We still got 4 crates of vintage to go through. Let me go ahead and start right now. I don't know which one's better than the other, so let me just grab one and start going through them. We got to go through them at some point tonight. Thanks, everybody, for watching. As you can already see, this week is going to be insane. We have never bought this many new records at once, especially this many great records. We've bought some big collections. I've bought 30,000 before from one person down in Rock Island, Tennessee. However, it was just like a lot of, I mean, he had stuff like, you know, we had throwaway stuff in there. We just bought 30,000 and it's all great stuff. There's no filler. Maybe a little, maybe a few 500 or 1,000 that's filler, you know, like $9.99 records that we'll pull out. There may be some stuff that's damaged, we find. But this is going to be one of the best runs of vinyl we have every single night in the bins and especially back here on auction that you'll be able to see for a long time. And we'll go through them fast. We're going to sell 2 or 3 crates of auctions, or at least 2 crates of auctions every night. So a lot of the high-end stuff, it's going to get gone. Boom, 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 and it will all start selling. I've got another Elvira, but John's finding stuff I didn't even know we had. So pretty incredible stuff here. So let's go ahead and figure out where we're at. We sold Rio, $262 on the Ramones. Heavy Metal, did somebody ask where we're at? Kevin asked where we're at. I was just about to sell it. Chuck Yeager's had it for $90 for about 3 minutes. I'm about to sell it to him. It's at $90. And then we had 13.4 elevators is at $75. $75. Tony Wade wants a Cinderella Still Climbing. That is sold to Tony Wade. Cinderella Still Climbing. That's gone. Rico's at $275 on the Ramones. Jeremiah's at $18 on 13.4 elevators. Alyssa Rose wants that last copy of the Duran Duran. That has Hungry Like the Wolf on it. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. And we have out, and let's sell this to Chuck Yeager for $90. Thank you, Chuck. Heavy Metal's gone. We have a new bidder on 13.4 elevators for $80. And then Mr. Vaughn, you're out. Ryan Vaughn, you're out on the Ramones. It's at $275 with Rico. Just let me know if you want back in. All right, new vintage stuff. We have Carole King, Pearl, Songs of Goffin and King. This is actually really cool. Sealed, 1999. 1999 has an early version of Locomotion on it, which she originally wrote. Also, The Animals, Greatest Hits Live, Shrink Wrap, 1999. That is a great live album by The Animals. Hop sticker on it. The Ramones is a 68 stereo. It's an OG first pressing. No condition notes. I graded it EX+. I don't want to call a record like that near mint minus, but it is EX+. New bid on the Ramones and a new auction. Elvira is a 1982. The last one, there was absolute war for it. This is called Elvira and the Vitones. It's actually just a 12-inch single, but I was surprised at what some of these sell for. $35 start on Elvira. $35 start. It's in shrink. Very collectible record there. Good luck bidding. New bid on the Ramones. Rico, you're out. We have The Animals. We have Carole King. The Band. A beautiful copy of Rock of Ages. $49.99. No condition notes and a really nice jacket. The Band is $49.99. Ringo, Buku of Blues in shrink wrap. $26.99. A weird label. These are almost always on Apple. This is a Green Capital reissue in shrink wrap. The Buku of Blues album, Ringo Starr. And Dance Hall Crashers. This is a 1995 ska punk record, $64.99. $64.99. What is this actually called? Hold on one second. This is Dance Hall Crashers Lockjaw. Lockjaw. That is $64.99. We have the Beach Boys 69. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. And this is interesting here. This is sealed from 1990, $39.99. Rock and Roll Boogie Woogie, Rhythm and Blues with a touch of soul and a whole lot of funk. That is $39.99. That's a 1990 sealed. And this is also interesting looking. A 72 Canadian pressing of Junior Cadillac is back, Volume 2, $19.99. Let's take it from the top. 13 Full Elevators, $85. Ramones, $280. 13th floor, $95. $95, $100. We have Fred bid $40 on Elvira. We also had a bid for $37. $100 on 13. A $50 bid on Elvira. The Ramone, is that a bid for $307? You put $307 sign. If so, then let me know. Ryan Eaton on The Animals. That's sold to Ryan Eaton. And Donna wants BB. That's for the Beach Boys. So Ryan got The Animals. Donna got Beach Boys. Elevators at $125. We have Loretta Lynn's Greatest Hits Volume 2. This is $9.99 with Coal Miner's Daughter. Loretta Lynn. That's $9.99. Greatest Hits Volume 2. Sugar Blue Crossroads. Sugar Blue is a 1980 French pressing. $14.99 on that. And The Blasters is $19.99. The Blasters self-titled. The Ramones is $307. Alonzo Wants L for Loretta Lynn. 13 Full Elevators at $125. Now $150. And Elvira is at $50 with Josh Tanner. Everybody else is in out. Michael Rudolph, you were second on Loretta Lynn. Birth of the Beatles, La Grande Historia del Rock. The Beatles is $19.99. Dr. Explosion, Hoblin con Francis Hetches. I don't know what that is, but it's sealed. It's a garage album. 2010 Spain, $24.99. The Ventures A Go-Go in shrink wrap, $9.99. And Supertramp Crisis. What Crisis? Supertramp is $19.99. And the Best of Homer and Jethro. The Best of Homer and Jethro is $14.99. Now, I have been talking for 2 hours on the dot, straight, without really pausing or taking a drink of anything, nonstop. Let me mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of this delicious Monster Energy drink. Ryan Vaughn, you're out on the Ramones. Brent's out on the Elevators. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. We got a long ways to go. Wow, that's like ice cold. Oh man, that almost hurt my head. That is absolutely delicious. Nancy Law gets the Ventures. Info on Dr. Explosion. I can't even remember which one that was. Dr. Explosion. Not that one. Was it this one? Hold on a second. This one right here. Dr. Explosion is a garage album, a 2010 Spain, $24.99. Jack Grill and the Johnson Family. That's a 2012 country album, $19.99. And Solo Flights, Chet Atkins, $9.99. John Anderson, Oasis of Sunwillow. That is a promo marked record, not on the label. Gatefold, $19.99. 13.4 Elevators is a final call. Jason Boxell has it for $150. We're about to sell it. Elvira got a new bid. Josh Tanner, $59. Fred Carnell has not said in or out. The Elvira is just a generic wide inner sleeve. It is near mint minus, and it is a 19... I don't know if I still got the sticky note on it. It was 1982. Rob Scheffler on Chet Atkins. Now, I'm making sure Ryan Vaughn is done on the Ramones. Rico has it for $307. Ryan, you're out. Rob Scheffler wants Chet Atkins. That's so to Rob Scheffler. Next is Wobble, Jaggle, Jiggle. It came from nowhere. A 1999 acid rock album. $19.99 on that. Also, we have, this is a 1998 Spain krautrock album. $19.99. And we have, Jason says, bad audio. And then Elvira, 55. Ramones, 130. Colin Butler wants Wiggle, Jiggle, Wobble. Chris Knapp was second. And the sensational Rocket 88s, Get Real Gone. A 1987 Australian, $39.99. And Rockabilly Meeting with Wayne Williams and Royce Porter. That is $19.99. So I need to clarify, the Ramones just got a new bid. Rico, you've been outbid. The 13.4 Elevators is sold to Jason Boxell for $150. And now I got Elvira at $60. I got Elvira at $62. The Ramones is at $325 of Rico. And let me go ahead and show a new record and then a new auction. This is the Golden Earring. Golden Earring Live, 2LP, $29.99. There's Elvira, there's the Ramones. So next is, boy, there's, I don't know. They're all too good. It's like, let's do another Beatles. This is the Yellow Submarine. Like I said in the preview video, I actually posted a preview video where I went through each one of these individually and gave you a little details already. This is sealed. It's either the 99 or the 2005. There's really no way to tell unless you look at the matrix and the label. And then also, it could be on black vinyl or it could be on yellow vinyl. I really don't know, but this is really good mixes of these. They're remasters, remixed, and the only stereo version ever released of Only a Northern Song, which sounds incredible. I have this, and if you got the Beatles discography, you got to get this. It is sealed. Open it up and enjoy it, and you may get a surprise on yellow vinyl. $45 start on the Beatles. I would buy it as if it's the 2005 black, but it could be a 1999 yellow. It is sealed, $45 start. Back up at the top, the next new claim was Ramones, $325, Elvira, $62, Elvira, $65, Elvira, $69. That is Kicks, Cool Kids, white vinyl, $41.99, Elvira, $72. What was the krautrock? Let's see here. This right here. This is Schwarz. These songs mean nothing. Schwarz. A 1998 Spain press in krautrock. $19.99. All right. We have Beatles, 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 Elvira, Elvira, Beatles, Elvira, Beatles, Ramones, Ryan Vaughn, you're out. Rico Lorenzini has it for $325. Ryan Vaughn said he's done. Rico, you have that for $325. I'm about to sell it to Rico for $325. Steve Starlight, Don't You Dare Touch My DA. That is $19.99. Steve Starlight. Also, Chicago, $14.99. Chicago's a gatefold 2LP with the booklet. No, it's a single LP. It has the booklet with it, though. That is got the booklet, $14.99, or poster. Something's with it. Don Henley, 12-inch single. Don Henley is $9.99. And we have Billie Holiday's Greatest Hits. Billie Holiday is $24.99. And Jimi Hendrix, this is Band of Gypsies, $34.99. Orange Capital Label, Super Clean. Debbie Winston on CH, that's for Chicago. Elvira, 101. I've got the Beatles at $60. And Rico Lorenzini, let's get a new auction going. This is sold to him for $325. Rico. Now, Rico, make sure you've bought this in the Yellow Submarine. You are a first-time buyer tonight. So make sure you're on standby because we may do one or two things. We may go ahead and bill you tonight. If a first-time buyer gets on and they start buying expensive stuff, We may either go ahead and bill you tonight, or we're probably going to go ahead and bill you in the morning. Tanner just pulled up. He's outside. If I can get anybody to send an invoice, it's him. So just be on standby. Not picking on anybody, but that's just something we do to cover our bases. Every once in a while, we'll get somebody crazy on here, and they just buy stuff for the fun of it. They have no money, nor do they have any intentions to paying us, and we have to go ahead and block them early. So just be on standby, okay? But if you are legit, welcome, and give me 1 second. All right. The Return of the Living Dead. I'm surprised more people hadn't asked about this. The original motion picture soundtrack to The Return of the Living Dead. And this is a $25 start. The Return of the Living Dead. And that is a $25 start. Big Beat Records, The Cramps, The Dead, Rocky Erickson, Flesh Eaters. That is TSOL, Mini, $25 start. $25 start. All right. Back up at the top, we have Elvira, The Beatles. Elvira has hit $100. Debbie Winstead on CH. CH. Debbie Winstead put CH. I bet she meant DH. Debbie Winstead, I bet she meant DH. Debbie, if that's not right, let me know. The Beatles 60. Elvira 101. Beatles 51. Derek Clark, you were second on Don Henley. Elvira 105. Elvira 110. We have Elvira 113 and Beatles 65. We have Return of the Living Dead 36, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 70, 40, 30, 63. Thank God it's Friday. That is $29.99. Thank God it's Friday. And Texas Dance Hall. Okay, that was for Chicago. You'd already got that. Okay, so AJ, you got the Don Henley. So I'd already called that one. Okay, sorry, it's gotten a little hard to keep up. You'd already got Chicago. Debbie got Chicago. And then AJ Clark, you do get the Don Henley. Thank you. All right, back up at the top. Next is George Harrison, self-titled. Gold stamp promo, George Harrison's 1999. What was this here? Texas Dance Hall Favorites with Delbert McClinton, The Crystals, Augie Myers. That looks pretty cool. 1999. Let's go left to right. First is Elvira. Elvira's in Shrink, 1982. And this has a high bid with Patrick Malloy for $130. Patrick Malloy has that for $130. And now the Beatles, which is this Yellow Submarine sealed song track. It's sealed. I got Tony Samuelson at 70. Tony Samuelson at 70. And this is a 1985 UK Return of the Living Dead, and it's nice. Nice jacket and near minus vinyl. I got Chris Bryan at $50. Chris Bryan at $50. And the Beatles is at 70. Everybody else is out. I don't think I've missed any claims. Let's keep going. We have Kalevala. Kalevala, this is People, No Names, and Boogie Jungle. I don't know what that is, but it's a Finland prog album, or maybe two albums in one. I'm not for sure. $64.99. We're definitely... John said he went ahead and put out some of the New Orleans collection. Y'all got to remember, before we bought this big batch, there was already around 20,000 New Orleans collection records, like this kind of stuff. And like that kind of stuff, the rockabilly. John said he's put out a little bit of that tonight just to keep some of that going out. So that's why you're seeing some rockabilly stuff as well tonight. All right, moving on. We have Permanent Wave. Permanent Wave, gold stamp promo, $14.99. And Commander Cody Band, Lose It Tonight. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Commander Cody Band, $19.99. Steve Miller Band, that's a really nice looking copy. This one usually has some kind of wear on the cover. Brave New World, Steve Miller Band. Very bright yellow on that one. $24.99. All right, are we done on Elvira? The final call was Patrick Malloy for $130. Josh Tanner, you're out. The Beatles is now at 72, and the Return of the Living Dead is at 51. 51. And Metal Theologian says The People, No Names is a great Finnish hard rock prog album. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm assuming these are two like rare, hard-to-get albums reissued in one. I bet that's what's going on there. Probably Metal Theologian can confirm that. Jason Boxell on Steve Miller, and the Dead's at 75 and the Beatles 75. And my biggest regret of last week is selling that Suicide album. I had no idea what I was selling until it was already sold. Then I realized what I was selling. Jetstream wants Commander Cody. That's sold to Jetstream. Thank you. Mercury Rockabillys. Mercury Rockabillys. $19.99 on Mercury Rockabillys. And Mississippi Fred McDowell. I do not play no rock and roll. A 1974 press on Capitol. Extremely nice. $39.99. This 2-in-1 here is $64.99. It looks like a 1990 2-in-1. And I bet if you want to get OGs of that, hundreds of dollars. That's my guess. $64.99 for both of those albums. Mississippi Mercury Rockabilly sold to Ryan Vaughn. Band of Gypsies actually has no condition notes. The cover's VG, maybe just because of ring wear. It is nice, $34.99. All right, are we done on Elvira? Josh said out. I already said a final call. I was just up to him. Patrick Malloy, that's sold to you for $130. Nice, thank you. So do you. Gone. All right, and now the Beatles. That is the sealed Yellow Submarine song track. That's at $80. Jetstream wants Hendrix. And then I said Return of Living Dead a moment ago. Return of Living Dead. That was at 51 with Fred Carnell. Chris Bryant said so, or Chris Bryant said out. I'm about to sell it. I'm about to sell it. Next is Shriek Back, lined up, Gold Stamp promo, 1983 New Wave, $9.99. Tom Jones, Green Green Grass of Home, $9.99 for Tom Jones. And the Beach Boys, live in London. Interesting. Beach Boys, $19.99. Let me pause there and let me grab, let me start reading some more. Oh gosh. Hawkwind, here it is, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Helmet, Hawkwind, Blondie, Dire Straits, Grateful Dead, Cult, Towns Van Zandt, Clash, Dead, Genesis, Dead, Fleetwood Mac, Devo, Dire Straits. I mean, we still got some heavy hitters in here. Let's go ahead and pull out the other Devo record and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There's been some people ask for that since 7 o'clock. Josh Tanner, yes. All right, so back up at the top. Does Josh have Dead at 60 or was it 51 the high bid? Return of Living Dead. Did I miss a high bid? Dead 65. Hold on a second. Dead was at 60. 60. 65. I guess Shakedown, you have it for 65. Shakedown, you have it for 65. Okay. Beatles 75 with Tony Samuelson. Gabriel bid 80. Tony went out. Patrick Lear wants this LP here, the one we were talking about. That's sold to Patrick Lear. Shakedown, you've got Dead at 65, it looks like. Stacy Blomstrom wants Shriek. I'll confirm that in 1 second. Travis was second, then Fred Cardinale, Witch Helmet, Clash, and... Okay, so this is sold to Gabriel Chavez for $80. And then Return of the Living Dead looks like it is with you, Shakedown. I've got you for Dead 65. And let's just make that a final call. It looks like Fred's went out, Josh's went out, and that's a final call to you. Okay, 2 new auctions. I got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, an original 1990 sealed with hop sticker. Very cool. It does have a punch hole in it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, hop sticker, sealed. There is a tear on the shrink on the back. $45 start. $45 start. I think we got the Beatles Butcher Cover bootleg, and there's something else in there as well. There's one other Beatles auction for sure. Okay, Dead is sold to Shakedown for $65. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and let's do Devo. And then I'll add another auction in just a second. Devo is a 1984 US OG Allied Gold Stamp promo, hop sticker, insert, merch insert, and inner sleeve, near mint minus, $35 start. This is OG Devo. There is no promo of this copy. This is the closest you're going to get. There is that. There's the hop sticker. It has the merch insert, $35 start. Neil, somebody has already bought the Keva Vala. Somebody just bought that. I sold that just a moment ago to Patrick Lear. Okay, there's our new auctions. Let's finish up this bin. Lena Horne at the Sands. Lena Horne is a 1961 stereo, $19.99. The Statler Brothers is $9.99. Exile Mixed Emotions is $9.99. 16 Exicos Credence. Wow, so that's a French pressing. That is Credence Clearwater Revival, $19.99. Also, we have the Bob Crew Generation, Music to Watch Girls By, $9.99. Time in a Bottle, Jim Croce's Love Songs. Time in a Bottle is $14.99. The Adventures of Baron, Music Johnson. The Adventures of Baron is $29.99. The Beach Boys American Summer. This was not sold in stores. RCA Record Club only, $34.99. And we have Star Trek, the motion picture. This is a white label promo with extras. Check this out. This has, the Star Trek has press photo, It has a press kit, and it has an insert photo. It does have a dog-eared corner, though, of the USS Enterprise. It's a gold stamp promo. Wow, I would have auctioned this if I knew it had all this. I didn't realize it had all these goodies, and it's a white label promo. That's why I had it in the front of the bin. I looked at it, and I was like, I'll just leave it in there. I didn't know it had all this extra stuff. It's got a press kit. It's got a picture of the Enterprise. It's got press photos. All right. Let's see here. The Kavala. Somebody said Neil Reigler asked before Patrick Lear. Okay, we might have to throw a challenge flag on that one. Give me 1 second to figure that out. Let me pull it out of the bin and figure out what happened here. All right, let me put that right there and see what's going on. So, Patrick, hold on the Kavala record, however that's pronounced, Kalavala. 1 second. First, Robert Philippi put CC, Credence, sold to Robert Philippi. Chris Knapp first on Baron, sold to Chris Knapp. AJ Clark wants EX, Exile. That's sold to AJ Clark. Debbie Winston wants JC for Jim Croce. John Smetzer second on Exile. Jeremiah second on Baron. Joey third on Exile. Can I see that girl's cover? I don't know what that is, maybe. Jason Vauxhall on Star Trek. Charlie Frank bid $35 on Devo. Star Trek, I never did say the price. I don't think I said the price, did I? $34.99. I think Jason already put ST. I must have not said the price, or he must want it regardless. Jason is $34.99. It's sold to you unless you say otherwise. Then Debbie asked how much. Then Jeff asked how much. How much was STTMP, ST price, Star Trek? Star Trek just passed it. $9.99 album with black border. This is the Bob Crew Generation, music to watch girls buy, $9.99. Okay, the first auction over here on the left is Devo Shout. Devo Shout is an OG gold stamp promo, merch insert, inner sleeve, and hop sticker. I got Charlie DeFrank at $35. There's already two other people that had bid $35. Chad Sauls is the high bidder at $35. Chad Sauls, S-A-L-Z, $35, final call. The Seal, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Seal, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Hiram Aponte Ortega. Hiram has this for $70. Hiram has this for $70. And Neil did ask about this first. I just scrolled up a second ago while I was reading other comments, and Neil did ask about this, and Patrick says you can have it. Neil Reigler, we got a change in plans. You are going to get the Kelvala, K-A-L-E, Vala. So Neil Reigler, that's going to you. Turtles has a bid for $100. Devo's at $37. Now, we got way too much other stuff to go through, so I can't go through another bin. I'm not going to go through this bin again. I'm going to hit a highlight, though. First thing is Tanner pulled up, but is he still out there in his truck? What's going on, or did he leave? I think Tanner, let me see what's going on. I really need him to come in here. Is he out there in his truck? He's outside in his truck. He's probably on TikTok. You know kids these days with their TikTok. All right. So, Devo, Donna wants American Summer. I'm going to hit some highlights, but we're going to bring up new stuff right now. It's already 9:30. We got like 5 more crates to go through. Let me see some stuff that I'm like, wow, I can't believe this didn't sell. Probably start with a couple. I'll pull them up front, and then later tonight we'll go through them again. There is a couple things in here I'm like, wow, I can't believe this didn't sell. At least 2. Probably these. Here's the top 3. This is Mississippi Fred McDowell. Beautiful copy. 1974, $39.99. We're always getting asked for Billie Holiday. This is Billie Holiday Greatest Hits, $24.99. And the band, Rock of Ages, beautiful copy, $49.99. You'll thank me later. That's probably the top 3. I can't believe these didn't sell. I'm going to set these right over here. And let me condense these. And let me condense these. And we've already been through, I think, 3 or 4 crates of vintage tonight. The only thing left is in one bin. Fantastic. All right, we still got what? Still got 3 crates of vintage to go through. Let me put them all together so I don't mess this up. 3 crates of vintage to go through. And if I condensed all the auctions, a full crate of auctions. However, there's only one other crate of new vinyl, and there's only about 4 releases in here, so let's go ahead and do these right now. And we got to put up some new auctions. So if you're done bidding, please let me know. Chad has Devo for $40. Charlie says out. Sold. Chad Sauls, $40. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, $100. Josh Tanner. I hope everybody's done. I'm about to sell it to him when I come back for $100. $100. Our next auction is going to be, let's do the Cult. Surprised more people hadn't asked. And let's do this Grateful Dead album. And let me go ahead and pull Peter Gabriel on standby. Okay, so first thing we have here is we have the Police Synchronicity. The Police Synchronicity. Let's go ahead and see what's going on with this. I need another drink of Monster right quick, though. And I need my phone. All right. So, welcome to the machine. Helmet's coming up. Helmet's coming up. Let me pull up the Police first. And this is sold to Josh Tanner for $100. Josh, that's sold to you for $100. Next auction is Grateful Dead Reckoning. Grateful Dead Reckoning is a 1981 US Terre Haute. It has the inner sleeves. It's a gold stamp promo. It has the hops, and the vinyl looks new to me. There is no promo copy of this in existence, just the gold stamp. It does have promo clip corners. The vinyl is super nice. 81 US original Terre Haute. $55 start on the Grateful Dead. This copy of the Cult may be one of the best ones ever. The Cult Sonic Temple. I've had a bunch of these. This one's nice. It's an 89 US original specialty press. The vinyl is truly near mint minus. It has the original inner sleeve. Awesome jacket. Gold stamp promo. There's one nick at the top of the corner, top of the sleeve. That's just about it. Gold stamp promo, $45 start. $45 start and $55 start on the Dead. $55 and $45. I'll do Peter Gabriel in 1 second. Here's the Police pre-order. The Police is $179.99. $179.99. The pre-order is Peter Mazzolino, and this officially fills up the next bin. There's one for Peter Mazzolino. I'll tell more about this in 1 second. First, though, let me start a new crate because these box sets are really going to fill them up. The Police is $179.99. What an iconic album of the 80s. Synchronicity. The Police Synchronicity. This is $179.99. 4 LP Super Deluxe Limited Edition. The original album. LP number 2 is B-sides and bonus tracks. And LP 3 and 4 is unreleased alternate takes, outtakes, and instrumentals. 21 previously unreleased tracks, remastered black vinyl, 60-page hardback book, 4 art prints, and photographs. Awesome. The Police Synchronicity. This is $179.99. I think I've got more than what I have here. They just hadn't all been delivered. Peter Mazzolino, R.M. Lazelle. R.M. Lazelle got one, and then Paul Brothers got one. Richard Yeager also claimed one, but he canceled. Just a quick reminder, especially on box sets, if you claim, make sure you don't ever cancel. Luckily, I don't either A, have any extras, or if I do have more, I'm going to have some more. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? If I do have some more, they'll be in tomorrow. That's what my brain is trying to tell you. All right, let me pull that Rock of Ages for Jetstream, and let me get caught up on bids and comments right quick. First thing here is we have Helmet. Colt has a bid for $45 and then $60. All right, Rock of Ages is sold to Jetstream. Nobody bid on the Grateful Dead. $55 buy it now. Where's the Deadheads? Wow. $55 buy it now on that. If anybody wants in, be my guest. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Let's do the Clash, and I'm going to go ahead and put up this copy of Helmet. Yes, Helmet and Clash, also Hawkwind. And then I hadn't even got to surprises, which will be later tonight. Colts at 61. Paul Oakley gets the Grateful Dead for $55. Then Jason, then Charles. This is the Clash. This one's got some condition issues, but it's a really cool copy. It's a 1979 OG white label promo. Gold stamp promo, but it's like VG minus. It's got some pressing bubbles. It's got some pressing bubble defects. I test played it. It does not affect, but it is an OG promo copy of the Clash's debut original sleeve, and no 45. As y'all know, this album also came with a bonus 45. no 45. $25 start on the Clash. The Colt is still getting bids. It's at $61. And we have Helmet. Helmet is a 1987 U.S. original. 1997. 1997. This is Helmet Aftertaste and original. $85 start. $85 start on Helmet. That is Aftertaste. That's now from Chris. I hadn't put up Peter Gabriel yet. Okay, the Beastie Boys. This is a pre-order for the Beastie Boys. If anybody wants a police box set, the pre-order has been filled on the dot. If anybody else wants one, let me know so I can special. I have a feeling more will be here tomorrow. We didn't get all these orders. All right, the Beastie Boys is $134.99. $134.99. Ill Communication, 30th anniversary, comes out Friday, and these are $134.99. Wow, look at that lenticular. That's trippy looking, this lenticular cover. That I looked down, it made me kind of dizzy. $134.99, Deluxe 3LP, and the pre-order is who? There's one for Mike Massey. There's one for Jeremy Veit. There's one for Dan Ingerson. There's one for Jeff Whitney, and there's one for Doug Page. We got one still coming from Jason Walraven and Sean Fairweather. Let me check my invoice and see how many of these things they actually shipped. It should be right here. Beastie Boys. I got 9 of them coming for sure. I got 9 on the way for sure. I wonder if Doug already got his, Tanner, because he's on here. I don't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 4 more for sure. They've for sure shipped. I'm looking at it right now. So yeah, they didn't deliver all these boxes today. There's 4 more of these. So I don't know if Doug's pulled his or not. I'll text him right quick. There's one for Mike Massey, one for Jeremy Veit, one for Dan Ingerson, one for Jeff Whitney, one for Doug Page. So we got 4 more. Jason Walraven, Sean Fairweather, and then Colin, I will have yours either tomorrow or Wednesday. But we still got to pull one for Jason and one for Sean. And I got to make sure Doug's already got his. Let me send him a text message right quick. Doug, and I'm going to say, did you get your Beastie Boys box? So we're going to have one. We're going to have one extra if anybody wants one. We're going to have one extra Beastie Boys box, it looks like. 2 people left on the pre-order, Colin, and then 1 extra. We're going to get 1 extra. That's as long as Doug hadn't already pulled his out. He may already have. Okay, the Clash. Where do we get to? Oh, man. Busy night. My brain's going to be fried by 11 o'clock. The Colts at 64. The Clash is at 33. The Colts at 65. And Helmet's at 85. Okay, so Melanie, whenever you watch the sale, go ahead. Doug said he hadn't pulled his out. So Melanie, be sure to, I'm going to let him know, I've got it set aside live right now. I'm texting Doug right now during the sale. Thank you, Douglas. All right, next record is, these hadn't all come in either. Yeah, they hadn't delivered everything yet. These are going to be in this week. If you pre-ordered it, expect it. Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm getting 24 more of them. I'll show those tomorrow. Those hadn't finished coming in yet. They delivered a ton of vinyl today, as you can see, and not all of it's in. All right, and then here's Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution. And these you can go ahead and claim right now. Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution. And I made a post originally that these were coming in. We sold 5, and then we sold 1 more. I've got 4 extras. This is Judas Priest, and the last person who needed one was Darren Wortman. Darren Wortman. He was the last person who needed one of these. So let's give one to Darren Wortman. If anybody else wants one, this is Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution, $44.99. $44.99. So that's the only thing left in here. Judas Priest is $44.99. All right, and then we'll do the Red Hot Chili Peppers tomorrow. We'll do Fleetwood Mac tomorrow when all those have officially been here and delivered. Let's go left to right. Final call on all these auctions, and we've got 3 consecutive pre-owned bins to go through, and I'm going to go through them fast, okay? Kevin Voitosh gets Judas Priest. The first thing here is the Clash. The Clash is in VG buyer beware condition. White label promo. Mark Lent has it for $33. I'm about to sell it. The Colt is an 89 USOG near mint minus. Near mint minus, and the Colt is at $68. $68. And helmet is a 1997 U.S. original. 97 U.S. original helmet. Chris Flynn has the opening bid of $85. So we're about to sell the Clash, and we're about to sell helmet. Kevin Voitosh, I got your Judas Priest pulled. 3 more Priests if anybody wants them. 3 more Priests. Gatefold. And that album is typically OOP, out of print, or out of stock, OOS. It's usually out of print or out of stock. So really excited to have those back in. All right, and that concludes all the new sealed vinyl for tonight. Next thing is going to be 3 consecutive bins of vintage pre-owned. And then I have some other stuff over here we'll probably show tomorrow, okay? But the first thing is our next bin of vintage pre-owned. Let's go through it right here. I don't know which one. Let me take a peek at all 3 and figure out what's the next best one to do. Whew, let's do this one. Let's do this one here. Oh, that's crate. Let me move this empty crate. All right. That's a new crate. I can tell it's heavy. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. Right, Tanner? Sure. Tanner said, sure, Chad. All right. Welcome. If you're new, I know this looks chaotic. Welcome. If this is new to you, welcome. We do this every night. Hope everybody's been watching our videos, seeing our posts. It's going to be a great week and a great month and a great rest of the year here at Coletco. Helmet is gone. 1 bid. Chris Flynn, nice pickup. $85. The Colt is at $70, and the Clash is at $34. Here's Peter Gabriel. Gold stamp promo, hop sticker, featuring Sledgehammer hop sticker, original on her sleeve, a nice VG Plus, $25 start. $25 start on Peter Gabriel. VG Plus. New vintage stuff. Time for turbo mode. Midnight Oil. $24.99. 10-9-8-7-6-5-4-3-2-1. That's the name of the album. Midnight Oil is $24.99. We have Men at Work, business as usual. Who can it be now? The Men Down Under. Men at Work, $24.99. Melanie, Sunset and Other Beginnings. Boy, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Melanie has a promo sticker on the back, $12.99. Get Yourself Up, Head East. Head East is $19.99. Heart Magazine, no condition notes on any of these. Heart is $19.99. Heat Wave, Central Heating. Heat Wave is $12.99. And Nona Hendrix is $9.99. The Clash has a high bid of $34 with Scott Von Ollie. Clash is at $34. Mark Lent, you've been outbid on the Clash. The Colt has a high bid of $72 of Larry Larson, and Peter Gabriel has bids for $25 and $25 and $25. Susie Breedlove, first on Midnight Oil, sold. Peter Gabriel has a bid of $40. Terry Murphy on Men at Work, that is sold to Terry Murphy. Stephen A. Young on Melanie. Stephen A. Young on Melanie. One more record, then I'm going to take a drink of Monster very quickly. Have One on Me, Red Fox. Red Fox is $14.99. Quick timeout. Okay. All right, so we have Red Fox, and we had Men at Work. We had Melanie Colt, Peter. Peter Gabriel was at 40. Now it's at 45. Jetstream on Red Fox, Colt 75. What is the title of Head East? Head East is called Get Yourself Up. That is $19.99. And we have Louisiana Red. Louisiana Red, Blues from the Heart, a 1982 UK, $24.99. Louisiana Red. Timothy Leary, very interesting record, a 2004 sealed, $34.99. That's called You Can Be Anyone This Time Around. Timothy Leary, $34.99. Tune in, drop out. The Last Poets is an Italian pressing on red vinyl. The Last Poets is $19.99. Last Poets also, Hey Ho, What Do You Do to Me? Chad Allen and the Expressions. A 1997 Canadian pressing, sealed, $19.99. All right, I hope we were done on the Clash. I never did hear back from Mark Lent. This is sold to Scott Van Ollie for $34. Right, Scott? That's sold to you for $34. Thank you. You bought from us before, right, Scott? If so, thank you and welcome. That is sold to you. Congratulations. They're still bidding on the Colt. It's at $77. And Peter Gabriel is a final call for $45. All right, and then we have Fred Carnell on TL. Timothy Leary. Jeremiah's out on Peter Gabriel. We also have the Radium Cats. The Radium Cats, Out Other Worlds, a German psychobilly album, $36.99. And Dive EP, Submarine Prophets, a 1990 UK alternate rock album, $9.99. And The Pharaohs, Hammer and Sickle Blues, an 88 rockabilly, UK rockabilly, $29.99. Hammer and Sickle Blues. Next auction is going to be Genesis. Let's go ahead and bring that over, and let's also go ahead and do this Beatles bootleg. Beatles bootleg of Yesterday and Today, the Butcher cover. First, though, there's the Pharaohs Colts at $78 with Stacey Brown. The other bidder's Larry Larson. Greg Brown on RC. RC was Radium Cats. Fred Cardinal second. Can I see the back of Heart Magazine? You can. Heart Magazine. I forgot what it has to do with this. Heartless. There's something down here. There's some kind of variant of this one, but there's the back of it. I don't know if John even checks it for those, but there it is, Fred or Scott. If you need it, just let me know. Chris Knapp wants Dive. That's sold, and Colt has a new bid. But let's go ahead and sell Peter Gabriel, Jeremiah's Out. Always a desirable album, an amazing album. That's sold to R.M. Lazelle for $45. Thank you, R.M. Lazelle. That was a Gold Stand promo. Genesis. Now, this album originally came out over in the UK in 1969. It's their first album. We never see it. It's called From Genesis to Revelation. It is the first Genesis album with Peter Gabriel, Tony Banks, Mike Rutherford. However, it was not pressed in the United States until 1974. So they consider this a reissue, but it's actually the first time it was ever released in the United States. 1974, Blue London label, and it's in VG Plus condition. It is a check condition record. It does have the insert and the original correct London inner sleeve of all those other albums from the late 60s there on London. Very cool. Wow, amazing stuff there. We've had every one of those at one time or another, except that Caravan. That's a hard one to find, that Caravan. Some of those you don't see as often. Yeah, the Caravan stuff don't come through as often. Okay, that's a $20 start. That's a $20 start. That's Genesis. It does have some ring wear on the cover. I thought I'd put that up for auction. We don't see it as often. And here is a Butcher cover. The Beatles, Yesterday and Today. And instead of a $8,000 start, this one's only a $35 start because it's a bootleg. It's an unofficial. It's on colored vinyl. I don't know what color. Sometimes they're like on red and they call it flesh meat colored vinyl. But this is a bootleg of the Butcher cover, a $35 start. It is sealed. It is sealed. And the Colt is still between Larry and Stacy. Stacy, you're out on the Colt. Let me know if you want back in. All right, back to the new stuff. We have the Jam in the City. That's a 2013 pressing. It originally came out in 77. The Jam is 2013, $29.99. We have Joe Jackson, Body and Soul. Joe Jackson is $19.99. This is the Jack Rubies. The Jack Rubies, $16.99. See Money in My Smile, $16.99. And Janet Jackson, Control. Janet Jackson is $29.99. Really nice copy. That always gets grabbed. Janet Jackson. Iron Butterfly, Heavy. Iron Butterfly is $19.99. Heavy for Iron Butterfly. That is available, and so is The Best of Tommy James and the Shondells. Wow, there's some great records in this bin. That is in amazing condition. It's a gatefold. Crimson and Clover, Crystal Blue Persuasion, $19.99. So the Colt, Stacy said, what's the bid? Larry Larson has it for $80. Genesis had bids for $25 and $30. The Beatles had bids for $35 and $40, and then another $40, and then a $38. And Fred Carnell wants the Jam. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Jeremiah Lewis was second on the Jam. Terry Murphy, $45 on the Beatles, $42. Colts at $81. And we have Beatles at $48. Jaws 2 soundtrack. Jaws 2 soundtrack is $29.99. Ice House, this is $24.99. Ice House, Man of Colors. Ice House is $24.99. And Carly Simon, Spoiled Girl, $9.99. Stacy, you're out on the Cult. Larry's right back in at 82. The Beatles is at 50, and the new bit on Genesis is 35. Mike Torrey's getting Jaws. Jeremiah, you were second. The Working Girl soundtrack, music by Carly Simon. Harrison Ford there in that movie. $19.99 on Working Girl. And Elton John, Ice on Fire. Elton John is $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. And Jethro Tull, Crest of a Knave. We won't see that one as often. Original on her sleeve, $19.99. Stacy back in on the Cult at 85. Larry Larson, you're out. Everybody else is out on Genesis. And the final, except Patrick at 35. And the Beatles is at 50 with Robert Warner. Everybody else is outbid. Now it's at 55. Starship, Knee Deep in the Hoopla. We built this city on rock and roll, $14.99. And Roger Taylor's Fun in Space. That's Roger Taylor from Queen. Gold stamp promo, $24.99. Fred Carnell getting Jethro Tull is Electric Blue on the Ice House. I will do a quick search. Electric Blue is the second song. Yes, it is. Did you just show a Carly Simon album? I showed 2 Carly Simon albums. I showed the Working Girl soundtrack, which Carly Simon does the music, and I showed Carly Simon's Spoiled Girl. They're both still available. And we have Alyssa Rose says, put me on the list for 2 more Ghost pre-order. Alyssa wants on the Ghost pre-order, not one time, but twice for Right Here. I forgot the title of it. Right Here, Ghost. We'll just call it that. Chris Knapp said yes, and that was for, I'm not for sure. Was there a yes something in here? And then Javi Soto said sold. That's on Ice House. Starship is a full album. Yes, Knee Deep in the Hoopla. Yes. Beatles, 60. Beatles, 56. Joey wants Starship. Let me make sure Jason Jones doesn't want it first. And Kevin Cassidy says, I believe I was first on Jethro Tull. JT, you were. You were. We need to change that. Larry out. I missed a couple things there. Larry went out on the Cult, and you claimed Jethro Tull first. Thank you for the challenge. This is not sold to Fred Carnell. This is sold to Kevin Cassidy. Kevin Cassidy, you got that. Thank you on that one. And then we have Jason Jones. Let's get the Starship. So whoever asked second on that, Joey, you're second. Jason asked first on that one. That means the Cult is sold to Stacy Blomstrom for $85. The Cult is sold for $85. It looks like Genesis may be sold as well. Let me see if anybody else bid against Patrick. If not, I've got to move that one on as well. He was at 35 on Genesis. And I was waiting for a couple people. He had it for 35 for the longest. Let me scroll. Nobody else bid. Patrick Lear, that's yours for $35. Genesis is also sold. VG Plus copy from Genesis to Revelation. Technically, the first U.S. release, but also technically a reissue. But first time it was pressed in the United States. All right. Now, we have a couple questions. First thing is the Beatles, sealed bootleg. Stephen A. Young has it for $60. Okay, and then Jack Ruby's. The genre, I think they're kind of, I don't want to call them punk, but I always thought they kind of were, maybe. I don't know. Maybe somebody could answer for that. And then we have, I know for sure somebody told me one time there was a band called Jack Ruby. That might be different. There was a band called like Jack Ruby, like the name of the guy who killed Lee Harvey Oswald. And they were a punk band, and we had that album before. I don't know if that's called the Jack Rubies. I think that's different. Taking Care of Business, Freddie King. Freddie King is sealed, $24.99. Pam, the Carly Simon you're asking about is $9.99. Richard Yeager is at $70 on the Beatles. Okay, let's go back up to the top and put up some new auctions. Let's do Flock of Seagulls, and let's do Hawkwind. First, Hawkwind. Space Bandits. Hawkwind is an original 1990 UK copy. Hawkwind is an original 1990 UK copy. Space Bandits, $45 start. It is extremely nice. 1990 UK, $45 start on Hawkwind. And Flock of Seagulls. This is about as nice as you're going to get. It is in shrink wrap. It has the hop stickers. It has the original inner sleeve. It's an original 82 Hop Pog press. It's a $25 start. $25 start on Flock of Seagulls. I ran so far away, I couldn't get away. Back up at the top. We have the Beatles at $70. Another $70 bid. Pam Murray said sold on Carly Simon. Jack Ruby's is Alternative Rock. We have Pam got Carly Simon. Patrick Lear gets the Sealed Freddie King. Beatles 75. Hawkwind 45. Jackie Reynolds wants Jack Ruby's. Bob Danaziak, you're second. Jackie asked about it, and she got it first. And Corner Clip. No, yes. This is from the Gold Stamp Promo Collection. However, this one's not stamped anywhere a promo, the label nor the cover. However, it does have a clip corner, which sometimes means a cutout record, sometimes means a promo record. You really can't verify that, though, so there's no way to say. It does have a clip corner, though, yes. And then we have bids for $25, $27, and the Beatles is now at $80. Hawkwind has one bid for $45. One bid for $45. Okay. We got two more bins like this to go through, so I'm going to go right back to it. George Jones, you've still got a place in my heart. George Jones is $9.99. Van Morrison, featuring them, it's All Over Now, Baby Blue. A Nova 2LP compilation, $39.99. We also have Loverboy, loving every minute of it. Loverboy is $19.99. And Love and Rockets, Earth, Sun, and Moon, and OG in Shrink and Hop, $19.99. $19.99. And Nick Lowe, Pinker and Prouder Than Previous. Nick Lowe is $19.99. One more, then I'm going to update our auctions. This is Utopia Oblivion. Oblivion or Oblivious? Oblivion, yeah. Utopia Oblivion, $19.99. Let's start over here with the Beatles. We had bids on the Beatles bootleg for $75 with Terry Murphy, and then Stephen A. Young bid $80. Flock of Seagulls was at $27, $25, $27, Joe Maynard, and then Beatles was at $80. Seagulls 28, Hawkwind 47, Beatles 85, Elvira are sold. David Pokey on LB, that is Loverboy. And then Travis Wade put Love. I'm assuming that's for Love and Rockets. Then Chris Gardner, then Amber Mathis, then Alan Smith, then Fred Carnell, then the Beatles at 90, Hawkwind 47, and Mark Lent NL condition. Everything in here is EX plus, near mint minus. This is a non-check condition bin. $19.99. Yes, 9012 Live, the solos. Yes, is $19.99. We have the Best of Steve Miller Band, $24.99. I had never seen this compilation before. This is the earlier Steve Miller Band stuff, but very cool. $24.99. Mark Lent wants Nick Lowe. Nick Lowe sold to Mark Lent. Commander Cody and the Lost Planet Airmen, $19.99. This is some kind of... I think that's a Sleazy Road Stories. I think that's a different one than that cover typically looks like. It's called Sleazy Road Stories. Jimi Hendrix in Concerts, $24.99. And Chicago, this is a UK copy of Chicago. What numerical is this? I think it's 3. Boy, this has got a different kind of cover. You can tell it's British. It's got a different style jacket. It is Chicago 3. Yeah, orange UK labels. It's a Unipack. And it's nice. It's got a big British sticker on it as well. Somebody needs to get that. I'm sure that sounds really good. I love Chicago, especially the early stuff. Okay, so we have an out on Flock, and that's because Flock of Seagulls had a new bid. James Fairfax had it for $28. Now, I hadn't got to the bottom, but this was sitting at $28 with James Fairfax. It is OG, shrink wrap, hop stickers, inner sleeve. Not a promo. The Beatles is at $90. That was with Stephen A. Young. Hawkwind got a bid for $47. Travis did get Love and Rockets. Flock of Seagulls out. The Beatles got a bid for $100. Hawkwind $50. Mark Lentz said take, and that was on Nick Lowe. I've already pulled that. And then Hawkwind $53. Kevin Lentz got the Steve Miller. Kevin, I know you're an autograph collector. We got a lot of stuff that we're going to have authenticated, and a lot of stuff that is not authenticated that we're going to sell anyways that I know is good, either from Fred's or the stuff we just bought, stuff that already had authentication with it as well. So for those autograph collectors out there, the next couple months will be very interesting. The Beatles at 105, Mike Cochran second on Steve Miller, Mark Lent third, and then Alyssa Rose wants to Chicago, John Smetzer next, then Henry's Choice, Flock of Seagulls 30, Flock of Seagulls 31, and we have Chet Atkins, Hum and Strum Along with Chet Atkins, $24.99. This is a major packaging. I think it opens up and has a book. Living Stereo, $24.99. All right, let's do a final call on the Beatles. Stephen A. Young is at 105. Terry Murphy, let me know if you want back in. It's at 105. sealed bootleg copy on colored vinyl. Hawkwind is a final call. Hawkwind, Chris Knapp has it for $53. Fred Carnell and everybody else is out. And Flock of Seagulls just got a new bid for $35. Let's finish up the crate with Here's Loretta Lynn, $12.99. That's on an 80s reissue label. That is her first album, Loretta Lynn. Here's Loretta Lynn, $12.99. Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks, Everybody's Rocking, $24.99. Madness. Madness is $24.99, and that's the one that has Our House on it. Our House is on there. Madness is $24.99. Madonna, True Blue is $34.99. Madonna, True Blue. M, $19.99. That is New York, London, Paris, and what is the full name of this? Hold on a second. M, New York, London, Paris, Munich. Yeah, $24.99 on M. All right, and yeah, $19.99. $19.99, and Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors. That's the second covered. Leonard Skinner is $34.99. And we have Uriah Heep head first. Uriah Heep is $19.99. Wow. Okay, so Flock of Seagulls, 35. James out. He's out on the Beatles. And Fred says he needs 1 second on the Hawkwind. So that is pending to Chris Knapp for $53. If Fred says out, we'll sell it. If he bids again, we'll sell it. Chris Kirkley wants Madness. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. Jason Widener on Uriah Heep, but that does mean we could sell Flock of Seagulls to John Smetzer for $35, and Terry Murphy, you get the Beatles for $110. Paula gets Madonna, and this next crate is full. Let me go ahead and fill me another one. You can go ahead and ship me the Iron Maiden hoodie. Yeah, wait till y'all see some of these Maiden collectibles. We're going to have a Kiss night. Oh my gosh. You know, we bought a whole Kiss collection. However, there's, these other collections had Kiss records. Paul said we have enough stuff to do like 3 Kiss nights. Whew. Travis Wade wants M. All right. Now, we got 2 other crates to go through. It's top of the hour, 10 o'clock. That's pending to Chris Knapp unless Fred Carnell says he's going to get back in on the bidding. Let me give a recap of all the auctions that's still left, okay? That way, I know it's getting later. We still got new stuff. We got another hour of new stuff to go through. 2 more crates plus auctions, and then we'll do recapping at the end. I'll try to get in some discount stuff, but tonight, when we have this much new stuff, it's really just an all-new kind of show. If we do have time, I'll do some discount bins. We'll probably have time at least for one. And, of course, if the poster people's watching, we'll try to go through something. It's been a heck of a night already, though. We have Hawkwind, Fred's in at $55. Now, here's what's left that I have ready. I have plenty of auction surprises, but here's what I already have ready. Cream, Disraeli Gears. Freddie Mercury, Mr. Bad Guy. Talking Heads, Remaining Light. Talking Heads, Speaking in Tongues. David Byrne, Rio Mono. NXS, Rio Mono, NXS Kick, Elvis, and this is a very interesting Elvis record. I'll have to explain it when I show it. Blondie, Erasure, Tom Waits, Dire Straits, Townes Van Zandt, Grateful Dead, Fleetwood Mac, Same Gang, I'm going to go ahead and put that up. Dire Straits, Sealed, Modern English, let me go ahead and put that up. The Runaways, The Dwarves, The Who, Heart, and The Ramones. Now, let me step over here and see what people's requesting. I'm going to go ahead and put these up right here. First, I'm going to do a quick recap on this. And we have Modern English. This is called After the Snow. Gold stamp promo. This is the one with I'll Stop the World and Melt With You. It has the original on her sleeve. Modern English is a $25 start. And this is called Same Gang. We're all in the same gang. Gold stamp promo featuring the West Coast Rap All-Stars, introducing the Grand Jury All-Stars. NWA, Eazy-E, Jeff, Young MC, Tone Loc. And this is a 1990 U.S. various artists. Gold stamp promo, $15 start. $15 start. Hawkwind, Chris Knapp's out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Fred Carnell for $55. Fred Carnell, Hawkwind is sold to you for $55. We have Modern English at $25, and the Same Gang is a $15 start. Quick recap. I'm just going to read titles. If you want a price, let me know. Heat Wave, Nona Hendrix, Head East, Louisiana Red, Last Poets, Hey Ho, The Pharaohs, Heart Magazine, Joe Jackson, Janet Jackson, Iron Butterfly, Best of Tommy James, Elton John, Roger Taylor, Working Girl. Now, let me stop there. Modern English is EX Plus Near Minus. Roger Taylor of Queen, solo album, Fun in Space, Gold Stamp promo, $24.99. I highly recommend this. Some of my favorite 60s music here. The Best of Tommy James and the Shondells. Gatefold, really nice copy, $19.99. Great Iron Butterfly album, $19.99. Donna, $19.99. This usually always gets gone. Janet Jackson, OG Control, $29.99. Heart, there's usually not many Heart albums left behind. Magazine is $19.99. The Last Poets was a red vinyl press, and Heatwave, I think, was promo marked, $12.99. Okay, so I left off by saying Same Gang and Modern English. Modern English, 25, Same Gang, 25, Modern English, 30, 31, 32, 35 on Modern English. Michael Ruttman picking up the Tommy James. Donna says she will take the WL, and that was that the Iron Butterfly, Donna? Michael Peevler wants Head East and Heart. Okay, there's Heart and there's Head East. Those are officially sold to Michael Peevler. And then we have Modern English 4040. Michelle Miller picking up the Janet Jackson. And Donna does want Iron Butterfly. Okay, now let me do the other half of the crate. We had George Jones. I don't recall seeing this one ever before. You Still Got a Place in My Heart. $9.99, 1984. George Jones. This Van Morrison. Where's Sherry Darnell at? That's got Sherry Darnell written all over it. Utopia, yes. Commander Cody, Jimi Hendrix, Chet Atkins, Neil Young, Loretta Lynn, and Leonard Skinner is still available. And I've said this before. I see less of these than the flame covers. I know everybody always wants the flame covers because of the tragic, eerie story behind it, but that is a reissue that I don't see as often. Scott Jeffcoat wants Jones. And Jones was George Jones. So does Scott Jeffcoat, Robert Phillips II. Modern English was an OG pressing, After the Snow, Gold Stamp promo, OG, I'll Stop the World and Melt With You, $52, $42 on Mike Locke, and Same Gang comp is a final call to Bubba for $25. He's the lone bidder. I'm about to sell it to him. Loretta is her debut album. It's an 80s reissue of Here's Loretta Lynn, $12.99. The Chet Atkins is called Hum and Strum Along with Chet Atkins, $24.99. It's a living stereo. I think it's like, let's see here. Yeah, it's got a book. So it's got a book, and you can, it's got like the sheet music. I've looked at one of these before. Usually this book is sometimes missing, but yeah, it's got the guitar tabs. There's John Henry, there's Tennessee Waltz, and you can play along. And if you can read guitar tab music, you can play along. And then there's the LP. Beautiful packaging, especially for a 1959 record. 1959, $24.99. So it's got a book, and if you can read guitar tablature, you can play along with it. And now we have... So Alonzo asked about Loretta. Rob asked about Chet. Modern English all of a sudden got new bids with 4 different people. 43, 44, 45, 45. Same Gang got a bid for 26. Leonard Skinner is obviously a reissue, $34.99, but one I don't see as often. $34.99, 1980. Jeffrey Sapia, no condition notes. Alonzo said sold on Loretta Lynn. Modern English 46, Same Gang 26, Modern English 47, Modern English 50. And let's move on. If anybody wants anything else in there, let me know. Some of the artists, NWA, Eazy-E, Young MC, Tone Loc, Digital Underground, Michelle, MC Hammer, Ice-T, Above the Law, Body and Soul. Pretty big names on that one. High bid's 31. Modern English is at 50 with Clint Howard. That is where we're at, everybody, on those. Let's go through another crate of new vintage stuff. And I think I'm going to go through this one right here. If you want anything else from the last bin, don't hesitate. And, of course, if y'all plan on staying late, we'll do a recap. At one time, we had over 300 viewers tonight. Pretty impressive. Thanks for everybody tuning in. I love to see 235 people still watching, and it's 10 o'clock. I'm going to finish this monster, and I'm going to get new auctions going. We got to finish out this auction bin. It's going to be like this every night. All right, I need some water next. Jimi Hendrix, Experience. This is a soundtrack from the film Experience, Jimi Hendrix. No condition notes on anything in here. We've already been through the 1-check condition bin. Everything else tonight is going to be nice. I guarantee it. Jim Croce's Greatest Hits. K-Tail alert, Jim Croce, $14.99. Leonard Skinner's First and Last, $34.99. Madonna, Like a Virgin, $34.99. Madness, Keep Moving, $19.99 on Madness. Neil Young and the Blue Notes, This Note's for You, $34.99. Yes, Big Generator, $19.99. Loverboy, Keep It Up, $19.99. And Joe Jackson is $29.99. Let's start here with Modern English. I already did a final call on that. Randy Tabrin's at $51. I'm about to sell it because that's a new bid. Same gang is still getting bids. Bubba's at $36. First is Susie on Jim Croce. And then Kevin Lynn's Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. Chris Bryant second on Jim Croce. Josh Phillips first on Yes. Next is the Etta James and Eddie Cleanhead Vincent. Etta James and Eddie Cleanhead is $34.99. And the Honey Drippers Volume 1, $24.99. Let me grab our next auctions. And those are going to be, somebody requested Elvis, of course, and somebody had requested Freddie Mercury. So let me go ahead and get those on deck. Also Talking Heads. What happened to Freddie Mercury? There he is. And then let's go ahead and do Talking Heads on deck. Talking Heads have been quite popular tonight. Don't let me forget about AC/DC over here as well. I got a sealed River Plate to auction. All right, so we have Hooters. This is $19.99. Hooters, that is Ambrose. I don't know if I've seen that before. $19.99. And Johnny Horton's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Jason Short on Honey Drippers. Same gang. Are we done on this one? Bubba had it for $36. Tony Wade, let me know if you want back in. And Modern English is sold to Randy Tabrin for $51. Let's move that over. I'm waiting for one person. Freddie Mercury, Mr. Bad Guy, 1985. Never get in his solo stuff. Freddie Mercury, Mr. Bad Guy, $25 start. Really, really nice copy. Freddie Mercury, $25 start. Now, this Elvis is very interesting. This Elvis is sold only at Elvis concerts. Now, I know y'all have seen it before. Okay, yeah, see this here label? Boxcar Records. That label, this was sold at the concert and not the version by RCA sold in stores. Boxcar Records, this was actually sold at an Elvis concert. This is a $65 start. This is Having Fun with Elvis on Stage. It is extremely nice, original on the sleeve, and this was sold at an Elvis concert. $65 start on Having Fun with Elvis on Stage. That is now up for bid. Talking Heads is on deck. But first, we got Robert Philippi on Johnny Horton. Freddie Mercury, 25, 25, and 30. Elvis, 65, Freddie Mercury, 25. Bubba's out on this, and that means this is sold to, did somebody, Tony Wade. Tony Wade, that's sold to you for $37. Elvis is at 65. Freddie Mercury's at 35. Hooters is still available. Hot Butter is $9.99. Hot Butter is $9.99. Popcorn by Hot Butter. Yeah. Popcorn by Hot Butter. $9.99. Also, the Steve Howe album. Steve Howe, guitars from Yes. You can recognize it by the Roger Dean artwork. That's a gatefold, $19.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, But Rockin'. $19.99 for Fabulous Thunderbirds. Jethro Tull, Too Old to Rock and Roll, Too Young to Die. That is a gatefold. That is $19.99. Carly Simon, Coming Around Again. Carly Simon is $9.99. And Ice House, Measure for Measure. Ice House is $19.99. No 3D cover on Popcorn. It looks like you need 3D glasses to look at it. I've seen some. Let me make sure there's no glasses in here. This is a weird jacket. I've seen some that's almost like, it feels like there's a box of popcorn on the cover. This one is blurry like it is, you're supposed to look at it with 3D glasses. $9.99. But yes, it's 3D oriented. Donna wants Fabulous Thunderbirds and Jethro Tull. These are sold to Donna and Donna. Final call on Elvis, $65. We're about to sell it. And we have Janet Jackson's Rhythm Nation, 1814, $39.99. $39.99. Yeah, I've had it like that before. It's actually like a popcorn bucket on the cover. This one is blurry. It looks like you're supposed to look at it with 3D glasses. See how it's printed? It's like you're supposed to see it with 3D glasses. And we have $9.99 on Carly Simon. Yes. Pam, $9.99 on Carly Simon. Yes. Is that Elvis just spoken words and him actually singing? Having Fun with Elvis, that is a spoken word record. I think that's like stuff, that's Elvis on that album. It was only sold at concerts. Yes. A talking album only. It shows his concerts and his tours on the back. Very, very cool. All right. I keep wanting to say Fleetwood Mac. Freddie Mercury. Chris Knapp says he'll take it. That was Popcorn. Pam sold on Curly Simon. There's Janet Jackson. We have Melanie. Melanie is $9.99. Also, Men at Work Cargo, $24.99 on Men at Work. And Midnight Oil, $24.99. This Midnight Oil is called Red Sails in the Sunset, $24.99 on MO. Also, Yes, Drama. This is a Yes album, Drama. Extremely nice looking, $19.99 on that. Freddie Mercury is sold to Mike Torres for $45. Stacy said she's out. That's sold to Mike for $45. And only one bid on the Elvis album, Jason Boxel. Jason, you get that for $65. Jason, that is sold to you. Pretty cool. That was purchased at an Elvis concert. Think about that. We have Madness, One Step Beyond. Madness is $24.99. And we have Heart, Bad Animals. Heart is $19.99. Bad Animals. Here's what's going up for bid right now. I've already got a Talking Heads pulled. I'm going to go ahead and run this Grateful Dead album and Fleetwood Mac. We just had Freddie Mercury. Now we need Fleetwood Mac. That's the other FM. Talking Heads, Remain in Light. John says auction. All right, let me figure out what version we have here. This is the one that has Burning Down the House on it. It is extremely nice. Once in a Lifetime. No, Once in a Lifetime's on this one. Let's see here. Once in a Lifetime. Yeah, Once in a Lifetime is the big hit on this one. There's the sleeve. Gold stamp promo. Promotional copy, not for sale. $35 start. That looks like a really nice copy. Michael Peveler gets Heart. And then we got Grateful Dead. History of the Grateful Dead Volume 1. Bear's Choice. And this is actually a white label promo. This is actually a promo label. 1973, Bear's Choice, History of the Grateful Dead Volume 1. White label promo with inner sleeve promo sticker from Warner Brothers. $35. Jason Short wants Yes, Drama. I'm kind of surprised these Madness albums are still in here. Madness and Midnight Oil. John McLaughlin and Mahavishnu, Adventures in Radioland. Interesting. $19.99 on John McLaughlin. And The Body and Soul of Tom Jones. $9.99. Paul Oakley's in on the Dead at $35. Jan and Dean, Dead Man's Curve. Jan and Dean's $14.99. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, One Last Time. This is $19.99. And Billy Idol, Vital Idol, $29.99. I'm going to step over here and turn down the air conditioning. It's getting quite cold in here, everybody. Quite cold in here. Let me go turn down the air conditioning. Or turn it up, whichever you prefer. It's loud over here. I'm going to have to talk over it right quick. Turn that up to about 76 so it'll cut off until it gets 77 degrees in here, which can happen very quickly, very easily. All right, so what is going on? There's a lot going on. First thing is Grateful Dead still has just that one bid. No one has bid on Talking Heads. And OG Remain in Light, EX Plus Near Mint Minus, Gold Stamp promo of Inner Sleeve. Final call to get a bid in for $35. Gus C wants Tom. Tom Jones sold to Gus C. Marshall wants Flat. Sold. There's two Madness records in here. The first one is called One Step Beyond. No condition notes, $24.99. And the other Madness record was called Keep Moving, $19.99. Talking Heads has bids, $35.35. Grateful Dead has a bid for $40. This was very interesting. The Rolling Stones, Heartbreakers, 19 love songs, $39.99. The Rolling Stones, $39.99. We have David Polkey on Billy Idol. Invoices are being sent tomorrow. Tanner's actually right here in the back. He's working on stuff right now for last week. I posted a pretty informative video. If anybody has a few minutes to watch it, it's on YouTube, it's on our Facebook, and the link is on Instagram as well. About the first minute and a half, I'm just giving a quick update, what's going on in the back room, and then I do a tour of the back room. So if anybody hadn't watched that yet, pretty cool. I do a complete walkthrough of our back room to show all the new stuff. That's posted on Facebook. That's posted on YouTube. And later tonight, don't do it right now because we're selling records, but maybe after the sale, whenever you're done, or the last thing you do before you go to bed, check that out. Pretty cool walkthrough. And as always, I appreciate the likes and the comments, okay? I greatly appreciate it. David Polkey got Billy Idol, and the next is Grateful Dead at 45. And then Madness, OSB. Madness is sold to Joe Maynard. And we have Lucas at 40 on Talking Heads. So, yeah, Stacy, you bid 35 on Talking Heads, but Robert beat you. I was waiting for you to bid again, and then Lucas just bid 40. The Grateful Dead is EX. It's a promo copy. It's actually a white label promo. It's EX, and Paul Oakley has it for 45. Shakedown, you've been outbid. Talking Heads is at 41. All right, there's the Rolling Stones. Last couple records in here is Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, Hot Number, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $24.99. Also, Hall & Oates Private Eyes is $19.99. And Jim Croce, this is the Life and Times of Jim Croce. Bad Bad Leroy Brown, Gatefold, $14.99. Fleetwood Mac. Now, like I said before, this album's been pressed to death. It's a multi-million seller. It's probably, what, 10, 15 times platinum? This is the actual original from 1988, Gold Stamp promo. And it is a VG Plus record. It's not near mint. It's embossed. It has the hop sticker, Fleetwood Mac, featuring 2 new songs, No Questions Asked, and As Long As You Follow. So not only is it a greatest hits, but it had 2 unreleased songs on it. There is no promo copy of this record. There is no promo copy. No reason to promo something like this. It's Fleetwood Mac. So, however, there are some records like this that are surprisingly promos. It does have a Gold Stamp promo, so it's the closest you're going to get to a promo. $25 start, 1988. So, I've sold no telling how many new copies of this. This is the actual original. And if there's anybody out there that ever got this on 8-track, this is one of the last 8-tracks that were ever made in the late 80s. They actually made this on 8-track for the club, record club. Very rare, worth several hundreds of dollars if anybody has that out there on 8-track. There's some 8-tracks from the late 80s. Joshua Tree, if you find a copy of Joshua Tree on an 8-track, hundreds of dollars. Very rare. Okay, back up at the top. Talking Heads, 40, 41. Grateful Dead, 50. Talking Heads, 45. Grateful Dead, 55. Remaining Light is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Donna wants the Fabulous Thunderbirds. That's so too. Donna. We have Fleetwood Mac, 35, 25 and 35, and Grateful Dead's at 60. I'm going to read the titles that's left in here so we can go through the last bin very quickly, okay? There's one more full bin of vintage arrivals we have not hit, and I think we can condense everything into 2, and then we'll start doing some discount bins and recaps, okay? First thing that's left in here, though, Leonard Skinner, $34.99. I can't believe it. Madonna, Like a Virgin, $34.99. Neil Young, also Loverboy, Joe Jackson. If you want a price, let me know. There's Jimi Hendrix. There's Etta James. There's Hooters. There's Steve Howe. There's Ice House. Did somebody claim Jimi Hendrix earlier? Somebody might have claimed that and I didn't pull it. Janet Jackson. That's surprising. Melanie, Men at Work. Midnight Oil. That's surprising. Jan and Dean. Madness. Those are never left behind. Stones, Emmylou Harris, Hall & Oates, and, of course, the legendary Jim Croce. So, Kevin is at 35 on Fleetwood Mac. Wade, you're out. I'm assuming you're done, but if you want to bid again, sir, just let me know. Kevin Lentz has it for 35. The Grateful Dead is with Jason Boxel for 60. And Lucas, I'm assuming you're done on the Talking Heads. I'm about to start the Jeremiah Lewis for $45. $45 on that. He says he's done. Janet Jackson is sold to Michelle Miller. That is sold to Michelle Miller. Thank you. And he's out. And Madness, price and condition. No condition notes on anything in the bin. It is $19.99, Fred Cardinale. Price on Men at Work. Men at Work is $24.99. Men at Work is $24.99. We never get Madness albums in. That's why I'm kind of surprised. I told John, I was like, the stuff that we never get in, like these Erasure albums and Madness and all this 80s new wave, I said all that stuff has been just instantly selling. Keep pricing as much as you can that you find back there in these bins. I've told I've told Laura and Paul. I keep want to call them Paula. Paul and Laura. I've told them the same thing. I was like, all this 80s new wave, just dig it out of the bins. We've got it sold. As soon as y'all put a price on it, it's gone. I promise. There is so many people wanting all these 80s new wave and all that. Well, I don't know what you call Madness really, but whatever genre you put these bands here under, Madness. What do you call this? I don't know. 80s pop, I guess. Talking Heads is sold. That is gone. Let's go ahead and sell it. We got plenty more auctions to run. Jeremiah Lewis, nice pickup there. $45. Ska. Yeah, there you go. Ska. All right, ska. Yeah, that's not new wave. But new wave is what I'm talking about. Grateful Dead. This is sold to Jason Boxell for $60. And Fleetwood Mac has a new bid. Fleetwood Mac is at $37 with Jason Boxell. And that means Kevin Lentz, you're outbid. You're outbid. The Midnight Oil, no, it's not 1087. We've already sold that one. The Midnight Oil that's left in here is called Red Sails in the Sunset. Red Sails in the Sunset. I'm out of breath. Okay, those are all still available. Let's go through a brand new crate. Brand new crate still to come. Hope everybody's ready. Brand new crate still to come. There's 2 empty crates. And let's go through this new crate. New crate. I'm going to need a bottle of water very soon. Let's get the auctions going. Kevin Lentz is out on Fleetwood Mac. I'm about to sell it to Jason Boxell for $37. First thing to do is grab a new auction. I got another Talking Heads. And let's go ahead and do this NXS kick. All right, so this is NXS kick. It's an OG gatefold, extremely nice. $35 start. $35 start, gatefold. Need You, what's the song called? Need You Tonight. Yeah, original on the sleeve. Extremely nice. $35 start on NXS kick. There is the inner sleeve. There's the jacket. $35 start. And Talking Heads, Speaking in Tongues. Another really nice copy. This time, it's in shrink wrap. $35 start. Beautiful vinyl as well. $35 start. This is Speaking in Tongues. This one has Burning Down the House. Yeah. Burning Down the House. Talking Heads. $35 start. NXS is $35. And Fleetwood Mac is officially sold to Jason Boxell for $37. All right. That is gone. Now, let's go ahead and start going through this bin right now as soon as I go get a bottle of water. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. It's only Monday night. It's only Monday night. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow, which is Tuesday, 7 o'clock. We'll do it again Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Don't forget about Saturdays. And I'm Chad. As soon as this sale's over, we start getting ready for the next one. We're still getting stuff ready from last week, all keyed in and sorted so we can bill everybody. We've been a couple people shorthanded for the last month. It's really puts a crunch on us. Tanner has to work extra. Everybody has to work extra so we can get caught up. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Hydrating. All right. Talking Heads, NXS. Where are we at? NXS has 1 bid for $35. Talking Heads has 3 bids. Michelle has it for $37. Final call on NXS kick for $35. New vintage stuff here. We have Hunters Collectors. Hunters Collectors is $19.99. Hunters Collectors, $19.99. Tommy James and the Shondells, 26 greatest hits as sold on TV. $24.99 as seen on TV. Never seen that before. Hall & Oates, Big Bamboon. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Profile, the best of Emmylou Harris. $14.99 on Profile. Bloomfield, Hammond, and Dr. John. Interesting. $24.99. Triumvirate. Never seen that before. And Flatt and Scruggs at Carnegie Hall, $19.99. I think we've sold every Flatt and Scruggs album I've put out. Next is Cream, Disraeli Gears. Cream is a 1968 pressing. It's in shrink wrap. It's on the two-tone label. A classic, Psychedelia, VG Plus condition, $25 start. Ah, Strange Brew. I love that. Cream is in shrink. It's a 68 pressing. Originally came out in 67. Cream is a $25 start. We have Talking Heads, 38. NXS, 37. NXS, 40. Talking Heads, 40. And Patrick Lear wants Dr. John. So Dr. John here is sold to Patrick Lear. NXS is at 40 and Talking Heads is at 40. Next is Firefall, self-titled, $9.99. Somewhere Over the Rainbow, Preserve an Endangered Species. Buy this album quick. Interesting. $14.99. Robert Phillippe wants to Flatt and Scruggs. Cream has bids for $25.25. Talking Heads, $41. NXS, $41. Fine Wine. A 1976 German press, $49.99. Fine wine. Marion Faithful, Broken English, special 12-inch single. Marion Faithful, $9.99. I'm Jesse Coulter by Jesse Coulter, $19.99. Jan and Dean anthology album. Jan and Dean is $19.99. Also, Jean-Michel Jarre. Jean-Michel Jarre. You know what I'm talking about. Oxygen. Jean-Michel, $19.99 on that. Cream's at $30. NXS is at $45. And we have a question is tracks on Firefall. Firefall. It doesn't matter. Love isn't all. Loving ain't living. No Way Out. Dolphins Lullaby. Cinderella. Sado Love Song. You Are the Woman. Mexico and Do What You Want. A couple hits on that one. $9.99. NXS 42. We have Michael Rudolph on Oxy. That's so to Michael Rudolph. Creams get new bids. Talking Heads get new bids. And Jay and the Americans, all-time greatest hits. Jay and the Americans is $19.99. Also, Lone Star, Firing on All Six. Lone Star is $14.99. AC/DC Blues, Gay Jazz Reissues, Volume 1. It has nothing to do with Bon Scott. $19.99. That's on the Stash label. $19.99 on that. Kim Foley, Animal, God of the Streets. Kim Foley is a $19.99 Spanish pressing, $19.99. And Bronco Bullfrog, that's a 2000 Spain pressing, alternative rock, $29.99 on Bronco Bullfrog. And Horse. Horse is a 1998 European pressing. That's a hard rock album, $39.99. Let's start with NXS. The last bid I had on NXS was Scott, Van Ollie, and then Jason Boxell. Jason has it for $45. Jason Boxell has it for $45. Talking Heads is at $43 with Stacy Blomstrom. Greg Lee, you're out. And then Cream is at $32 with Jared Inc. Chris Knapp wants KF. That's Kim Foley. Craig just shared the track listing to Firefall. Thank you, Craig. I thought you'd already left, Craig. You usually aren't around this late. Thank you, Craig, for sharing that track listing as always. Usually sometimes you sign off at 9:30, Craig. Sometimes you sign off at 10. I usually don't see you on here at 10:30 Central Time. Thanks for sharing that track listing. William Meadows wants Hall & Oates. That was earlier, but it's still available. Big Bam Boom is sold to William Meadows. And once again, we've had a couple of first-time buyers tonight. If anybody new is watching, we're promoting our sales in a lot of different areas, so I expect new people to watch. Some people get on and they're like, what the heck is going on here? It's very easy to buy from us, I promise. These back here are auctions. You can bid in the comments. So, you know, if you want to bid on NXS, just put I or INXS, and you can put your numerical. If you want Horse, you comment Horse, and that means you're buying it. And then we'll get you set up, and we bill once a week. We have an open box of $7, which I promise is a great deal. I've actually done some math, and the shipping charges are starting to get pretty crazy. So I'm going to try to hang on to that $7 shipping as long as possible, but we may have to have a bump soon, because when I got back there packing up some stuff the other day, one single LP ships for like $6.82, Ground Advantage, and I was like, whoa, that's just the postage for one record, not much less the pads and the box. So I'm trying to hold on to $7, but nobody get angry if we have a $8 we have a $1 bump before long. Okay, it's getting costly, especially when I give it. I was like, man, this is wild. Jerry Jeff Walker, Reunion. Jerry Jeff Walker is $19.99, but as of right now, $7 in limited shipping. Jerry Jeff Walker, $19.99. Aztec Camera Love, Gold Stamp promo. Aztec Camera Love is $19.99. And Harper's Bazaar, Feeling Groovy. Harper's Bazaar, original label, $14.99 on that. And 15 Super Exitos, that's a Bill Haley, that is $9.99. I know Post Office did. I got that email too. They're about to raise postage. That's what I'm talking about. It's like we've bit the bullet a long time. We take a loss on shipping on every single order, but it really motivates y'all hopefully to buy a lot of stuff every week. Joe Maynard on Aztec, that is so to Joe Maynard. NXS. So, Jason, you was sitting on this for a long time for $45. I did a final call. Jason's bid $46, so that has a new bid. And then Talking Heads is a final call. This has been a final call for quite some time. Stacy Blomstrom, $43. I think Greg Lee said he was out. That's a final call for $43. And we have Cream, Disraeli Gears. Cream, Disraeli Gears. Jared Inc. has had this for $34. We're about to sell it. That's going down the line there. Joe Maynard got Aztec. And Robinson Crusoe, the Passage Players. Robinson Crusoe is sealed. $19.99. Also, Treasure Island in Story and Song. Treasure Island, sealed. $19.99. A Treasury of Mother Goose Nursery Rhymes. 2 LP sealed. $24.99. And A Better Way to See the USA Music. Sealed. A Chevrolet promotional record. $49.99. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's a Chevrolet promotional record, $49.99. The music you're about to hear was recorded originally our 1972 theme music. A Chevrolet promotional record, $49.99. Next is Cream has a new bid for $35. Jason, NXS was no condition notes. EX plus near mint minus. Talking Heads, though, I can officially sell. Talking Heads is gone. Stacy Blomstrom, $43. Susie wants Mother Goose. Where's Michelle Miller? I thought between Susie and Michelle Miller, all the children's records would get sold. The Talking Heads is gone. That's sold to Stacy. Neil's out on Cream. This is a final call, $35. And we have Susie on MG, Mother Goose. That's sold. Gus C wants the Odd Bill Haley compilation there. That's sold to Gus C. And we have How Fast Them Trucks Can Go, Truck Driving Comp. It is sealed, $14.99. Cream has new bidders, and NXS has a new bid. Twisters will be later this week. I got some stuff over here, Troy, that I didn't have quite ready, plus the rest of the order. I've got 4 or 5. I got 5 different albums over here, and the rest of them hadn't showed up yet, so I'm going to do those tomorrow. I will be doing those tomorrow. One of them is the new Twisters. If I know I can get more, I'll go ahead and post a pre-order and get everybody to claim one. I didn't realize the Twister movie was such a blockbuster. All I've been seeing is Twister posts on Facebook, and I'm sure everybody will want the soundtrack. I had no idea that was going to be that big of a movie, but it's turned out to be. I've had some people post they went to see it in the 4DX where I've seen Top Gun in 4DX where the seats move and they splash water on you. And I was like, okay, I might have to go see that in that. All right, Cream's at 36, NXS 48. Echo and the Bunnymen sold. Tracy Songer wants the Chevrolet record. Marshall Bassett wants the truck driving music. That is sold and sold. And Bill Haley in his comments, another one. Rock. Wow, this is on Sun. That's on the Sun label. Sealed, $19.99. Bill Haley, also Fabian's Greatest Hits. That is sealed, $12.99. And Seals and Croft, Unborn Child. That is a sealed quad pressing, $24.99. Give me 1 second. Okay, that's a sealed quad. Echo and the Bunnymen's already sold. That was one of the first auctions we sold tonight. Next is Blondie and Erasure. Yes, I got more Blondie and I got more Erasure, so don't go anywhere. We've had a great night of auctions. All right, Echo was one of the first auctions of the night. Hard Luck, this is, what does that say? Hard Luck, $39.99. Taken on the Night on Screen, $39.99. $39.99, and Volmatax Volume 1. That is a 1982 with New Wave, $19.99. Echo and the Bunnymen was like the first, it was one of the first 2 auctions. I think it was the first auction. I think it was the very first auction, and couldn't believe it. We have Murder. This is $26.99. What does this say? I can't read the spine either. Murder in the Cathedral. Murder in the Cathedral, $26.99. Are we done on NXS? NXS is at $48. Jason Boxel, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Cream is a 1968 press, a solid VG+. I'll say it's a solid VG+. The cover's in shrink, and this is a final call. Jared Inc. has it for $36. Okay, and then we have Paula wants Robinson Crusoe and Treasure Island. These are sold to Paula, and Paula, Hard Luck is $39.99. You know what, Metal Theologian? I was about to say, that looks like something Metal Theologian make, if not buy, comment on. 1988, $39.99. Very clean copy. NXS is at $50. You Simply Are, Ram John Holder, a 1975 US Funk, a UK pressing, Funk, $26.99. New bid on Cream. Okay, let's do Erasure. The 2-Ring Circus, a 1987 2 LP compilation, EX Plus near mint minus, $25 start. A 1987 EX Plus near mint minus erasure gold stamp promo, $25 start. Metal Theologian wants hard luck. Sold to Metal Theologian. NXS, Jason Jones out. Jason Boxel has it. The Jasons are done bidding. And we have Cream. Jared's out. Jason has it for $37. All right, Fred Carnell says, give me the funk. This is sold to Fred Carnell. Funk. That is sold. Frenzy live at the 100 Club. 1988 UK pressing Psychobilly. $24.99. Psychobilly. This is Steam Hammer. 77 German press Prague 2LP. $24.99. And John Littlejohn, Sweet Little Angel, $29.99. That's a 78 French pressing Chicago Blues. New bidder on Cream, Jason Short. You've been outbid. Greg Lee's at 40. Jason Boxel, you're getting NXS. NXS is going over the pond. That's sold to Jason Boxel for $50. And Erasure, no bids. Looking for a $25 start on Erasure. John Littlejohn sold to Patrick Lear. And we have Blondie, Plastic Letters. A 1978 Santa Maria original. We don't get this Blondie album very often. It's also not in print. EX Plus, Plastic Letters, $25 start. Gold stamp promo, demonstration not for sale. VG cover, it has a crease and some shelf wear. Blondie though, $25 start. Nice vinyl. VG cover, gold stamp promo, $25 start. Fred wants Prague and Frenzy. He wants both of these right here. Steam Hammer and Frenzy. Those are sold to Fred Carnell and Fred Carnell. Erasure has a bid. Cream is out with Jason. We're about to sell that to Greg Lee for $40. Finishing up this bin, we have Electric Blues Chicago Style Volume 4 with Jimmy Fastfingers Dawkins. That is another Chicago Blues, a French pressing, $34.99. Electric Blues. There was a lot of blues being repressed in France in the 70s. $34.99. I don't know if there's a story behind that or not. The Kites, Kytes. The Kites is a UK pressing, $14.99. The Mighty Caesars Remains. Punk from the Vaults of Suave, a 1992 UK Garage, $36.99. Patrick Lear wants Electric Blues, sold to Patrick Lear. And Hillbilly Headhunters. Look at that cover. I told John, I said, somebody will buy that just on the cover. $29.99, a 1990 Holland Press Psychobilly, $29.99. New bid on Erasure for $28. Paul Brothers, you're out. And Tom Jones, Greatest Hits. It's not unusual. Tom Jones, he's snapping and singing. It's not unusual. $9.99. Fred Carnell takes the record I was just talking about. Hillbilly Headhunters. And Cream is sold to Patrick Lear for $40. Sunshine of Your Love. That's sold to that's sold to Greg Lee for $40. Now, Paul Brothers is back in on Erasure for $31. The Two Ring Circus. Travis, you're out. Blondie has one bid for $30. That is a final call. Let's do a big recap of this being there. There's some great stuff still left in there for sure. All righty. Here we go. I'm looking at some stuff I'm going to get ready for tomorrow. I can't even tell you about yet. Oh, man. So, Paul, let's see here. John and Laura will be here tomorrow. So, expect John to probably have just as many pre-owned vintage records priced again tomorrow. Laura's going to help me get auctions ready. And I'm going to work on some miscellaneous stuff. And let me see here. Ooh, it's that time of night. I'm adjusting my neck. All right, Erasure's at 35. And Gus C says he'll take Tom Jones. Okay. Will the Trump Biden fishboat record come in? They're back ordered. As soon as I went to order more, they're back ordered. So no guarantees on those. Back ordered records could come in next week. They could come in next month. Here's a record I was gonna auction, but I'm gonna go ahead and just sell it. The Slammin' Watutsi's Kings of Noise, 1990 gold stamp promo, $19.99. The Slammin' Watutsi's. I was gonna auction it. John had it marked for $19.99. I thought, you know what? Let's just go ahead and sell it. We got a lot more auctions to get to. And then I've got a few other priced records over here as well. Give me a second. Yeah, here's some stuff that also that I pulled these to auction, but I went ahead and straight priced them. So first is Fred Carnell gets the Slammin' Watutsies. Blondie didn't get another bid, right? Blondie is sold to Jason Widener for $30. Deadpool Wolverine soundtrack. Those are supposed to come in this week. That's a new release for Friday. I think they're holding those probably till Friday. Some stuff they hold until Friday. Tracking numbers are sent. Yes, via email. We're about 15 plus days out though right now. They're working as hard as they can, but we are 100% behind on shipping. And it's probably going to be that way till the end of the month. Erasure is at $40 with Paul Brothers, and Travis is out. This is $9.99. It's sealed. It's called Coton. I can't remember. Kocoati Mundo El Coco Loco. I'm not for sure, but it's sealed. It's $6.99. Excuse me. Sealed, $6.99. It's electronic Latin funk. That's $6.99. Was Not Was, Walk the Dinosaur, 12-inch single. Was Not Was, $9.99. And this is VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, BB King with Steve Cropper, Mick Fleetwood, Stevie Nicks. That's $14.99. Was is sold to Travis Wade. That's $9.99. I don't have that stickered. And the BB King is VG Plus. I don't know a lot about El Coco Loco, but it's sealed, $6.99. Scott gets BB King VG Plus, $14.99, and Paul Brothers gets the Erasure for $40. Let's put up two new auctions. I'm going to recap that bin, and let me see what else is going on. Let's put up a new auction. Okay, and the next new auction is the Grateful Dead and Dire Straits. So Dire Straits is a pretty tough record to get already, much less sealed. This is called On Every Street. I'll go ahead and tell you what the last two sold for. The last two sealed copies that came up for sale sold for $150, and then one sold overseas for 400 British pounds. This is a sealed copy, a 1991 US original, $105 start. And the last two comps are $150 and over 400 American dollars. $105 start on Dire Straits. Next is a Grateful Dead. What a long, strange trip it's been. The best of the Grateful Dead. Promo sticker. 1977 US Los Angeles. Nice vinyl. EX Plus. It does have the promo sticker, not promo labels. 2 LP, of course, gatefold. $35 start on the Dead. Dire Straits is $105. Gus C wants this record here. Make sure that goes in for $6.99 to Gus C. All right, those three all sold. I knew they would. That's stuff that I was almost going to auction. And let's go through this bin one more time very quickly. Hunter's Collectors, $19.99. We have Tommy James and the Shondells, $24.99. 26 great hits. The Best of Emmylou Harris, $14.99. Somewhere Over the Rainbow, Ridge Runner Records. I really didn't figure out what this was, but it's $14.99. Grateful Dead has a bid for $35. And final call to get a bid on Dire Straits at $105. Fine Wine is a 76 German pressing. Fine Wine is $49.99. Marian Faithful, Broken English, $9.99. Jesse Coulter, I'm Jesse Coulter, $19.99. Jan and Dean Anthology album was $19.99. Firefall, self-titled, $9.99. Jay and the Americans, All Time's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Also, Lone Star, Firing on All Six, Lone Star, $14.99. Final call on those two auctions. $35 on the Dead and $105 on the Dire Straits. AC/DC Blues, Gay Jazz Reissues, Volume 1. That is $19.99 on the Stash label. Bronco Bullfrog was $29.99. Alternate Rock, 2000 Spain pressing. Horse is a 1998 European press, hard rock, $39.99. Someone said that originally came out maybe back in the 70s and it was considered satanic for that era. Jerry Jeff Walker Reunion, $19.99 for Jerry Jeff Walker. Harper's Bazaar, Feeling Groovy, $14.99. Bill Haley Rock is sealed, $19.99. We have Fabian's Greatest Hits is sealed, $12.99. And Seals and Crofts was a sealed quad. Yeah, the hop sticker on this reads, the best of the Grateful Dead includes rare single versions, Dark Star and Born Cross-Eyed. That's what the hop sticker reads on that one. Includes rare single versions, Dark Starred and Born Cross-Eyed. Volume Ticks, Volume 1. That's a new wave record, $19.99. Volume Ticks. We have Murder in the Cathedral. That's a 98 French pressing, $26.99. The Kites was $14.99. No genre on that one, noted just UK press. And The Mighty Caesars is a 1992 UK garage. New bit on the Grateful Dead. When I come back, I'm selling Dire Straits. I'm going to grab our next auctions. And the first thing I'm going to do is very quickly because I want to continue with new material. So the next new material will be some on-sale discount bins. So don't go anywhere. I'm going to step over here and fill up a half-off bin right quick. I got some stuff from previous shows and some stuff from really old shows. Both are going to be good to go through because if it's really old shows, probably stuff you hadn't seen in a while. And then if it's recent shows, then it's going to be pretty good stuff to be discounted. I'm going to go ahead and go through a half-off bin. I'm grabbing some stuff from crates here, crates there, crates over here, crates everywhere. Let me grab some here. Let me grab some there. There's crates. Here's crates. And let me grab a handful here. So let's go ahead and move straight into a half-off crate. First thing, as soon as I get done with new stuff, I try to go straight in to some discount records. So let's go through some half-off stuff very quickly. And then we're going to do a big review of everything we've shown tonight, both new vinyl and vintage vinyl. New bid on Dire Straits, Michael Ruttman. You've been outbid. Brent's at 110. Grateful Dead all of a sudden getting new bids. So let's just put up a third auction. And this is AC/DC. Let me figure out if this is on red vinyl. It was actually going to be one of the first auctions of the night. But here's the problem. I know they pressed this on red vinyl. John didn't make a notation. And it could be the OG as well, though. So let me figure out exactly what version of this AC/DC record this is. I still got Full Metal Jacket pulled up over here. That's already sold tonight. 654 117 519. And yeah, they're red vinyl. It's red vinyl. So this is AC/DC sealed live at River Plate, which some of that footage is on YouTube. It's one of the most incredible concerts I've ever seen. They're down in Brazil. Oh my gosh, I would have loved to have been there. Just the energy when they start playing some of those songs. This is a triple LP, live, red vinyl, 2012, $45 start, sealed AC/DC. Dire Straits is at 110, 120. We have Not So Towns Van Zandt. Curtis, you're out on the Grateful Dead. Let's go through some half-off stuff. No, there's still great auctions to be had. There's a handful left, and we're going to do them all tonight. First is David Sancious and Tone, Transformation. That is now $10. The price, I'm telling you, is the discounted price. David Sancious is $10. Brent, let me know if you want back in on Dire Straits. Last two sold, $150 and $500. He's back in. And then Curtis, let me know about the Dead. AC/DC has an open bid of $50. Bjorn Stigson, Together with Friends, featuring Sonny Larson and P.O. A 1989 pressing. That is $10. We have George Benson, Body Talk. George Benson is a white label promo, $7.50. VG condition, $7.50. George Benson. Jethro Tull, name of this album is called A. Jethro Tull is $10. Wall of Fame, Bob Wills and Tommy Duncan. That's now $7.50. It's a 2 LP, $7.50 on that one. And Stevie Wonder in Square Circle, $12.50. If you just joined us, we're going through a half-off bin. Going through a half-off bin. Give me 1 second. All right. So first, we have AC/DC 45, 45, 50. He's out on the Grateful Dead. Donna wants Jethro Tull. Going through a half-off bin. Dire Straits, 135. Tommy Flowers wants Wheels. So did Tommy Flowers. AC/DC 55 with Mike Torres. Stephen Steele's EX edition, $9 on Stephen Steele's. And Sergio Mendes in Brazil, 66, Equinox. Equinox is $6.50. We have Jennifer. Jennifer is VG condition, $6.50. Paul made a note. This is produced by John Cale. VG condition, $6.50. France Jolie. That's EX Edition 650. And we have Blotto, Combo Egmimbo. Blotto is $5. Dire Straits, can make sure Brent's done bidding. Final call to Michael Ruttman for $135, sealed 1991. He said he was out on the dead. That means this is sold to Paul Oakley for $40. ACDC moves over here for $60. And we have Rodney Franklin in the center. Rodney Franklin is $9. Brent's out on Dire Straits. Michael, looks like that may be going to you for $135. Final call. Somebody asked for Towns Van Zandt. Ask and you shall receive. Towns Van Zandt is Flying Shoes, a nice copy. A 1978 on the tomato label. It's going to be a $45 start. Towns Van Zandt, it has the original inner sleeve, and I made a note, it's nice. Towns Van Zandt's a $45 start. Has the original tomato inner sleeve as well, and it's extremely nice. $45 on Towns Van Zandt. We had one of these autographed. I don't know who ended up with it from Dale's collection, but man, what a treasure. What a treasure. I remember selling that. I was like, man, I'll never see another one of these again. An autographed Towns Van Zandt album. I forgot who ended up with that, but it was incredible. And no Elvis left. Elvis are done. ACDC at 70 and Dire Straits is sold to Michael Ruttman for $135. We're going through a half-off bin. Next is Sarah Watkins, Midnight Sun. Sarah Watkins is now $15. She was in Nickel Creek. That's a 2012 US, now just $15. ACDC Towns Van Zandt. We have Honk. That is $6.50. That's on the Epic label. Original inner sleeve, and Honk is Honk self-titled. Brent wants Sarah Watkins. That's sold to Brent Robley. ACDC is at $75. The Dirt Band, Make a Little Magic in shrink wrap. Dirt Band, $7.50. And Rainbow, Song Story by Phyllis Hiller. VG condition, $5. Towns Van Zandt has one bid for $50. We're about to sell it. Larry Gatlin and the Gatlin Brothers, that's $6.50. And England Dan and John Ford Coley, Dr. Heckle and Mr. Jive, $5 for that. The Sutherland Brothers, Down to Earth, VG plus $5. And Boz Scaggs, Slow Dancer, VG plus $7.50. Stevie Wonder have a booklet. Let's see here. Stevie Wonder does have a booklet. Yes, Stevie Wonder has a booklet. And there's no condition notes. $12.50 on that shakedown. We have Rita Coolidge, Anytime, Anywhere, $5. All right. When I come back, I'm selling Towns Van Zandt, the Charlie DeFrank for $50. They're still going back and forth on ACDC as I anticipated. And let me go ahead and put up this other NXS record. This is actually a 4-track. Well, it's got 4 tracks. It's got 2 versions of What You Need and then Melting in the Sun and Burn for You. This is NXS, so technically a 3-track, 4-track. No condition notes, $15 start on NXS. What You Need, extended mix, also Melting in the Sun and Burn for You. But I know how y'all feel about NXS. $15 start on that. I think Brent had it. No, Brent claims Sarah Watkins. I've already pulled that. AC/DC's at 80. Michael Rudolph wants Dr. Jekyll. That was England Dan. And then we have AC/DC at 85, now 90. And NXS has bids for 15. Tom Snow, Hungry Nights. Tom Snow was $7.50. Also, The System, Sweat. The System is $7.50. So Towns Van Zandt is officially sold then to Charlie DeFrank for $50. Charlie, thank you. That's sold to you. Very nice. $50, that's gone. Shakedown says he will take the Stevie Wonder. That is sold to Shakedown. And NXS is a final call. We have one bid with Jared Inc. for $15. Kevin Cassidy wants D-Band. D-Band was Dirt Band. That's sold to Kevin Cassidy. Inner sleeves. Yes, inner sleeves are MoFi. Packs of 50. MoFi is $26.99. Packs of 50 and those are inner sleeves. Outer sleeves are packs of 100. Packs of 100 for $29.99. So those MoFi, if you want inners, just comment inners. If you want outers, just comment outers. And they're 26 for inners, packs of 50. Outers are packs of 100 for $29. Mike Locke wants 2 packs of inners. What we do is we just take down your name and they add it to your invoice later. We don't actually tag them anymore because we just got big shelves and they just pull them out as they needed to ship them. Denise LaSalle, it's line time again. That's $10 on Denise. That's a 1987 U.S. Funk Soul. $10 on Denise. And we have Hollywood Expose, Rare Bourbon Tells All. That's $10. The outer sleeves are the exact same ones we use. So if you've ever got a record from us, which Chris Knapp, I know you have, it's the exact same. I think they're 3 mil. They're 3 mil, but they're wide. They can fit, you can fit a small box set in these. A small box set will fit in these sleeves. Joey wants LG. LG for Joey. LG was, what was LG, Joey? There's Denise LaSalle, the system. Let me know. And in excess, just one bid. Jared Inc. gets in excess for $15. Jared, you get that for the $15 bid. Thank you. Mike's out on ACDC. Robert has that for $100. And Searching for Love, U.S. bands from the mid-'60s. 60s garage comp, now just $12.50. Now just $12.50. Those are always cool, those 60s garage comps. Next auction, Dire Straits is a 1980 US. This is a Europa disc press, gold stamp promo. There is no promo copy of this album, so this is about as close to a promo as you're going to get. Very nice. A silver promo stamp, not a gold stamp promo, a silver stamp promo, SSP. Inner sleeve, nice EX vinyl, $25 start on Dire Straits. $25 on Dire Straits. LG was for Larry Gatlin. Okay, you got it. That is sold then to Joey Osbrooks. Thank you. And then Chris Knapp wants the garage comp, and ACDC is sold to Robert Phillips for $100. So Dire Straits, Scott Jeff Code is in for $25. Next in the half-off bin is Rob Joe Star Band. Stone Psychedelia, Garage Punk Under Acid. Wow, a Garage Psych Acid album. Sealed, now just $11. Dire Straits is at $25, going once, going twice. Right On, Soul Hits, even though I don't know most of the songs on here. I know some of these. I know the artist. I just don't recognize the songs. I remember that from last time, $7.50. Chris Knapp wants Rob Joe. Final call on Dire Straits. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next auction, which is David Byrne. Yes, that David Byrne from Talking Heads. This is called Ray Momo, Reimomo, a 1989 press, and this is a $50 start. It has the original on the sleeve. We never get anything in like this for sure. David Byrne is a $50 start. There's the original on the sleeve. There's the jacket, $50 start on that. We have It's Wild Again. This is featuring Francis Faye, EX Condition, $7.50. And we have Merle Haggard. It's all in the movies. Merle Haggard is EX Edition, $6. Glenn Campbell, Bloodline, EX, $6. All right, when I come back, I'm selling Dire Straits for $25. I meant to go ahead and grab another auction. Let me grab Tom Waits. We still got the Runaways picture disc, the Who picture disc, the Heart picture disc. I got a Ramones album, and then we'll see where we're at on time, and then I'll probably do some of our kind of unadvertised surprises as well. So, all right, Scott Jeffcoat, nice pickup there on Dire Straits. Just that single bid for $25. Joey Osbrooks wants the Merle Haggard, and David Byrne is a $50 start. Scott, you are second on Merle Haggard. Tom Waits. This is a true OG press, 1974 USOG. The vinyl is VG, VG Plus, VG Plus, and a VG cover. $35 start. Tom Waits in the heart of Saturday night. $35 start on that. Next is the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Butt Rockin', EX Condition, $9 on Fabulous Thunderbirds. Local Boys, What the Clock Man. Local Boys is sealed, $7.50. A 2005 German Garage Power Pop, $7.50. And Mule, Henry Townsend. Mule is sealed, $12.50. And Primitive Sound, The Thunderbeats, sealed, $10. Any metal surprises? Let me go see what I got over here. I don't know if you watched the video I posted, but when I'm walking to the back part of the room, Jason, there's a tub, and I kind of tease and flip through it. I don't know if you saw everything that was in there or some of the stuff that's in there, but I'm eventually going to go through a full flip video of just that one crate, because it's insane how much metal, like just mind-blowing, incredible metal LPs that was in that one crate. And then underneath it is like 4 more full crates of that same kind of stuff. Pretty incredible. Let me see what genre this is. I got a record right here in my hand, and it may be something worth putting up. It's like rock, hard rock. Yeah, that's what I thought on this. I knew there wasn't a lot of versions of it. Let's see here. There's only one U.S. pressing. Let's see here. Let me see what's going on. United States. Okay. First, though, is Tommy Flowers is next on LB. LB was Local Boys. David Byrne, we're looking for a $50 start. Tom Waits, Final Call. No Waits, it's a $35 start. David Byrne, 50, no bid. Tom Waits, no bid, 35. I'm going to start trying to fill up a new crate, just FYI. All right, next thing we have is, let's show, we're about to finish up the half-off bin, then do some recap. We have the Leon Thomas Blues Band, $7.50. Leon Thomas Blues Band. Assassins, no previous record. Assassins is a 1986 U.S. rock blues album. $10 on the Assassins. And Moby Grape, Great Grape. And Paul has a note on the back, great compilation. Moby Grape, Great Grape, and great compilation. $12.50 on that. Let's go ahead and make Tom Waits a buy it now for $35. And Alan Smith, David Byrne is called Ray Mamo. It's an original 1989 near mint minus with the original on her sleeve. Extremely nice. Extremely nice. Moby Grape is sold to Brent Robley. That's sold to Brent. And we have the Moliches in El Agua sealed. $17.50 on that one. Alice in Chains did not get a bid. I could not believe it. And it sat over in the no-sell pile for a while, and we finally sold it. Incredible, though. Nobody bid on the... It was like the only auction tonight, an original Alice in Chains, and nobody bid on it. I was like, I had to make sure I wasn't like in some kind of like odd, I had to make sure I was in reality. Okay, this is the Ramones. Awfully late to be putting up something like this. Everything right now is either getting no bids or one bid, so pay close attention. Ramones, Pleasant Dreams, a 1981 U.S. original, first press, and Allied pressing, EX Plus condition. This is a $35 start. There is no white label promo of this. It has the original on her sleeve, and that is a $35 start. Brent got the Moby Grape. Gus wants Los. And then Robert was second. Brian was next. And then we have the Ramones, 35. David Byrne is a $50 buy now if anybody wants it. It's a no bid, $50. And Alan, all of our auctions are always, I don't even really consider offers until I make them a buy now, because 9 times out of 10, they get sold for the buy now price, or actually 9.9 times out of 10. This may be an exception here, but it's $50 if you want it. If not, I'll set it off to the side, see if anybody else wants it, and then we'll look at it later. We have Tom Waits, The Heart of Saturday Night. Tom Waits is in VG Plus condition. Tom Waits. For some reason, this is one of those artists that, like, I always see people asking for them, and maybe on Discogs and just online, they're very desirable. I've just never had the buyers on that get excited about Tom Waits albums, but everywhere else, they're big sellers on Discogs. There's hardly any for sale in high grade. They're always selling on there, but I always have them left behind here. So if anybody wants it, $35. It's VG Plus, and VG cover. And then David Byrne and Alan, we can talk about this album later. Right now, I'm going to keep it at $50. I always keep our auctions at the buy it now price. And if it doesn't sell by the end of the show and you're still watching, ask about it again. Ramones had bids for 35, 35, 35, 40, 45. And then Assassin, Scott O'Man, this is $10. And the last few records in here was Eric Clapton, Backless, VG condition, $7.50. Bunky and Jank, LAMF, a 1969 press, Bunky and Jank, $12.50. And Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen, live from deep in the heart of Texas, VG Plus, $7.50. We have Chris Knapp on Tom. Let me make sure Lucas Hanoff doesn't want it. If Lucas Hanoff doesn't want it, then we'll go ahead and sell it to Chris Knapp. It's $35. You either love him or hate him. I know it's that, him, and like Towns Van Zant's kind of like that too. I mean, you get online, you see what Towns Van Zandt records sell for on Discogs, how few are for sale. But then I'll put them up for auction here. We may have one person that bids, maybe two. Maybe one, maybe two. What do you mean by VG, VG plus? That means I couldn't decide. That means I couldn't decide. So I would buy it as if it's a VG record. So just say VG. VG means VG/VG plus means I couldn't decide. That means it's between the two. So that means you should buy it as if it's a VG record. So buy it as if it's the worst you could imagine a VG record. All right. But it's somewhere on the border. Okay. And then we have Ramones at 46. Scott said sold on the Assassins. I have not pulled that yet. That's sold to Scott. Ramones 48. And then John Reed wants Cody. And then we have Ramones at 50. And Tom Waits is sold to Chris Knapp for $35. Okay. Ramones is at 50 with Nick Bergeron. This is a half off bin. I'm going to read what's left in here very quickly. If you need a price in case you missed something, let me know. There's only one record that has not sold tonight, and that is the David Byrne. Our next auction is the Runaways. This was originally called And Now, ... the Runaways. This is the first pressing of this picture disc. It doesn't mention Joan Jett. The later version said featuring Joan Jett. It's a really weird item. One side is a picture disc. The other side is vinyl. So it's a hybrid. One side's vinyl and one side's a picture disc. It's in VG Plus condition. $25 start. $25 start. $25 start. I bought Tom Waits and Towns Van Zandt. Lucas, you're one of those people that will buy the kind of stuff that only one person is usually interested in. You buy when I put some of that up for sale, I'm like, if Lucas is watching, he'll buy this. It's the same kind of stuff. It's a lot of the same artists Paul typically is interested in as well. It's a lot of the stuff that, I don't think a lot of people know how good it is. It's a lot of stuff that it's not even underground. It's a lot, if you're into that genre, a lot of people don't know what it is until they figure it out, or they get online and they see what the records bring. If you ever get online and you see a record bringing a crazy price, and it's kind of obscure, that means it's probably some really good music. All right, here's Jason. I don't know if you're still watching. This is not really metal, but it's hard rock. It's called Rough House. It's the closest thing to a surprise metal auction I can give you. It's absolutely near mint minus. It's extremely nice. It has the original on the sleeve. It's from the Gold Stamp promo collection, and Rough House is a $20 start. That's called Rough House. Runaways has one bid for $25. Nick Bergeron has the Ramones for $50. Runaways is at $25, and Rough House is a $20 start. Here's what's left in the half-off bin. David Sancious and Tone. We have Bjorn Stigson, George Benson, Stephen Stills, Sergio Mendes, Jennifer. We have Francis Jolly. We have Blotto, Rodney Franklin, Honk, Ramo, the Sutherland Brothers, Boz Scaggs, Rita Coolidge, Tom Snow, The System, Denise LaSalle, Hollywood Exposé, and Right On So Hits. I'm going to pause there. I'm going to take a drink of water, and then I'm going to sell some auctions, put up some new stuff, and we're about to do a recap of some of the newest stuff from the night. And you don't want to miss that because I'm going to make them buy it now best offer. Oh, me. Oh, wow. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry. I hadn't looked at my phone since like 7 o'clock. I had all these messages, and I had to reply to a couple of them. The Ramones is sold to Nick Bergeron for $50. That is sold to Nick for $50. Thank you, Nick. Very nice copy of that. The Runaways record guy. Nice pickup. If I would have sold that earlier, I think the last time we had one sell for almost $100. Nice pickup late here at night. It's 11:11. Make a wish, everybody. At least if you're Central Time. And then Rough House had bids for 20 and 25. The record guy, you're out on Rough House. Bubba has it for 25. First is Brian Myers wants Honk. That is sold to Brian Myers. Honk, half off price was $650. And Michael Rudolph, the George Benson, was called Body Talk. It's a white label promo, VG condition. It is $7.50. It's Body Talk, white label promo. And we have Francis Fay, Glenn Campbell, Fabulous Thunderbirds. We sold a near mint one in shrink earlier for $24.99 with hop sticker. This one's not bad. EX, now just $9. Mule, Henry Townsend. Primitive Sound, the Thunder Beats, the Leon Thomas Blues Band. Clapton is still available. And Bunky and Jank. And Michael Rudolph said sold. And that was on the George Benson. And I'm waiting to see if Record Guy wants to bid again on Rough House. Michael Naff on Fabulous Thunderbirds. Thank you, Michael Naff. And Rough House has a new bid for 26. If anybody wants anything left in the half-off bin on that. All right. So let's start with tonight's newest new vinyl arrivals. And it was good. We had 6 crates of new vinyl. Bubba, you're out on Rough House. 6 crates of new vinyl. Here is what's left. Here is what's left of that. Here is our next auction. It's called The Dwarves, which is, of course, a punk band, 2011. I can't show the cover, but for a second, these ladies on the cover are legitimately completely nude. So just a quick glance. This is a 2011 US. It's called The Dwarves. It is their self-titled album. It is a $20 start. The Dwarves. It is a $20 start, and that's now up for bid. That's a 2011 US. Rough House is at $29. They're still bidding on that. The first thing is we had a lot of, I wish I had a list of all the waiting list. This is Duran Duran. Once again, we sold out of all the Duran Duran. I can do this probably from memory. There's 5 new Duran Duran reissues. This is the only one I have left in stock. Self-titled with Girls on Film and Planet Earth. New and sealed for $33.99. That's new and sealed for $33.99. I have a waiting list for Rio, a waiting list for Notorious, a waiting list for Big Thing, and a waiting list for Seven and the Ragged Tiger. They're all $33.99. I've got that one still in stock, and that's the 5th one. But a couple weeks ago, they reissued their first 5 albums, or actually last week they did. There's Duran Duran Rio, or a self-titled. The other 4, if you want on a waiting list, let me know. Notorious, Big Thing, Seven the Ragged Tiger. Let's see. Rio, Notorious, Big Thing, Seven the Ragged Tiger. Yeah, and then they're self-titled. Okay, then we got more copies of Pretty Boy Floyd. This was a huge pre-order for last week. $39.99. Originals, of course, pricey. Rough House, Record Guy is out. That means this is sold to Bubba for $29. And Dwarves has bids for 20, 20, 20, 20, and 25. So Scott Van Alley has it for $25. Everybody else is out. I need an outer sleeve for Rough House. This one was straight out of a bin. So, Bubba, this one hadn't been cleaned, but it's already near mint. It's pretty much brand new. It's from that Music Critics collection. He probably only played it like once, so it's extremely nice. Dwarves is at $25. There's Pretty Boy Floyd. This was a new reissue from Music on Vinyl. We filled the pre-order. We sold a couple extras. Thrash Metal, Exhorter, The Law, limited edition 1000 on red and black marbled vinyl. These are numbered on the back. This is number 900 even. Last copy I have left, $39.99 for Exhorter. Gloria Estefan, which originally this came out in 1996, so if it even is on vinyl, I'm sure it's not easy to get. Gloria Estefan, Destiny, limited edition 1000 on clear vinyl. Gloria is $38.99. And then this is amazing sounding. Yes, 90125, part of the Atlantic 75th anniversary QRP pressings. That is $64.99. That is, yes, 90125. 2LP, 45 RPM. Our next auction is the Who. Who Are You? Who? This is a 1978 U.S. original picture disc. It's not missing. It's back here. I've cleaned it. There's the original plastic. There's the picture disc. Who the F are you? The Who Are You? A 1978 picture disc. This is a $20 start. That is the original from 78. There's Yes. The Dwarves is at $28. Do you have new Joni Mitchell? I have I have blue in stock. Joni Mitchell blue is right here. It is $33.99. It is the new Bernie Grumman remaster. Bernie Grumman remaster of blue. I think that's the only album I have in stock, but that's obviously usually the more popular one. There's the Who, Dwarves, and then we got 2 copies left. This is a new music on vinyl pressing. George Adams Quintet, Paradise Space Shuffle. That is $38.99. That's a new music on vinyl pressing. And then here's the big one. It took us about 20 minutes today just to read off all the pre-orders. We had nearly 100 pre-orders on this. Cinderella Still Climbing. And as y'all know, I think every original I've had, I've sold between $100 and $200. First time it's been repressed, and I think ever, if not a long time. Of course, Music on Vinyl does a great job. $39.99. Still Climbing, featuring Hot and Bothered, Freewheeling, and Bad Attitude Shuffle. Includes insert 180 gram. That is Cinderella. We got a bunch of those left. I think I ordered 150. So that's what I have left. So we've probably sold over 100, or they just all hadn't come in yet. But yeah, that's a big one. So if you don't have that one already, and then speaking of Cinderella, Live at the Key Club, $33.99, and then Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution, $44.99. So James, you tied Susie on the Who. Y'all both bid 20 almost simultaneously. Susie came in first, so you're out. And then Scott, you're out on the Dwarves. Christopher Onzo has it for 29. Christopher Onzo has it for 29, just FYI. Okay. Scott, let me know if you come back in. I have another picture disc, and this is one of the last auctions I had tagged for tonight. I'm not saying we're done with auctions. I'm just saying this is one of the last ones for the night. This is Heart Magazine, 1978, and this is numbered, even though it's 100,000. This is number 17,444. This is the Heart Magazine picture disc. This is going to go up for a $15 start. Heart Magazine picture disc. That is a $15 start. Nobody in there. Can I sell at least one record to somebody? I hate putting up a crate and not selling at least one record to somebody. Somebody surely needs a Cinderella that's out there watching, or the Judas Priest, or a Pretty Boy Floyd, and definitely the Yes, Owner of a Lonely Heart, remastered. Surely we can get somebody bought in on somebody. Do you ever get 50th anniversary gifts? Yes, with John Anderson, Trevor Rabin, Rick Wakeman. I have seen that before. I think I've got them back ordered, but I've never had it. No, I've never had it. Javi wants a Gloria. Nice, thank you. Now we can move on. Let's go back. That's sold to Javi Soto. Thank you. Yeah, I hate putting up a crate and not selling anything, but we've sold a lot of those. If you take out Cinderellas, there's not much left in there of new vinyl tonight. And the Pretty Boy Floyds, I even forgot about those. Technically, new stuff minus Cinderella, there's not much in there. Vince Lano, do you want a Cinderella Still Climbing, or do you want a Cinderella Key Club? Let me know, because there's 2 Cinderellas. There's Key Club, and Michael Rudolph wants Cinderella Live. All right, and Alice Smith says, send me David Byrne. I'm getting closer to considering discounting it. Are we done on the Dwarves? I'll figure those out in 1 second. Let me bring up, now what we're going to do is go back to the beginning of the show. That was sort of the beginning of the show. But now we're going to go back to the beginning of the show with pre-owned stuff. We're going to start officially doing a big recap. Of vintage pre-owned stuff from the night. And as y'all know, there's been some great stuff. And I'm going to turn on the light. And the light says buy it now or best offer. So if you've stayed late with me here, it's 11:21. Let's go ahead and go through these new stuff from tonight, and I will entertain offers, okay? First is the Dwarves, and I just seen a bid pop up for $28. However, Sam Squatch has had it for quite some time at $31. Sam Squatch has had this for 2 minutes at $31. The Dwarves, that's at $31 with Sam Squatch. The Who picture disc, it's been at $25 for quite some time with Donna. And that means Susie and James is out, and they haven't bid again. And then Hart picture disc has one bid for $15. One bid for $15. That's with Clifford Umstead. I'm about to sell that. Vince Lano wants Still Climbing. That's the new Cinderella, Still Climbing. Thank you. That's $39.99. Sell that to Vince Lano. Okay. And then Michael Rudolph wants Cinderella Live. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Thank you. That's been very popular lately. And then Paul Stevens wants Yes. Paul Stevens, and I'm assuming that is Yes 90125, right, Paul Stevens? The Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM, remastered, pressed to QRP. I know that's a lot of information. If so, that's so to Paul Stevens. The Dwarves has a new bid for 33. The Who has a new bid for 26. Who 28, Heart 16, Who 28. I meant Cinderella Key, not Live. I meant Sin Key. You meant Still Climbing. You don't want Live. Michael, you don't want the Live album. You want Still Climbing. They love purple, didn't they? That was their colors, purple. Everything they have is purple looking. Key Club or Still Climbing? Still Climbing is the new reissue. I've got you right now for a Live. And then this one's sold to Vince Lano. Okay, so I'll wait and see exactly which one he wanted there. Can I get Tommy James from the last bin? Key Club. Okay, so you do want Live at the Key Club. That's what I had you down for already. So you do want Live at the Key Club. Okay. I got you down for Live at the Key Club. Tommy James. Now, do you mean the last vintage bin or the last half-off bin? The last vintage bin had this right here, William Meadows. Is this what you're talking about? The 26 great hits? If that's what you're talking about, William, then I'll sell it to you. Okay, the Dwarves. I see an out. Sam Squatch has it for 35. Donna's out on the Who. Susie has it for 30. Hart got a new bid for $16. Who was the first person to bid 15? Clifford Umstead. Clifford, you're out on the Hart. And William Meadows wants this. This is sold to William Meadows as sticker. All right, let's go through this bin here. Buy it now, best offer, okay? First thing I have is Joni Mitchell Blue, VG minus condition, $19.99. Joni Mitchell Blue, VG minus. Keep in mind, VG minus, $19.99. George Harrison, 33 1/3, VG condition, gatefold, $12.99. That is a German. I knew that looked different because the U.S. copies are gatefold and they have foil lettering. I knew this one was different. We didn't even mark it. It's a German press. That's in VG condition, $12.99. And then another George Harrison, and I was really hyping up the cover on this one because it's in shrink, and these die-cut letters always get dinged and ripped and torn. These are nice. It's still protected by the shrink. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, $19.99 on extra texture. And then John Mayall, USA Union. USA Union's a gatefold, original Polydor, VG Plus, $19.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Dwarves. The Dwarves is sold to Sam Squatch for $35. The Who, I think, just got a new bid. It did. James Goggin, $32. And Susie went out. So James has the Who Are You, original 1978 picture disc. And then Clifford Umstead just bid 20 on Hart picture disc. And the other bidder before that was Paul Stevens. So, Paul, you're out on Hart. And then Scott Van Alley on George Harrison. Scott, do you want 33 1/3 or do you want extra texture? You got dibs on both. Greg wants 33 1/3 if you don't. Next is Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Deja Vu, VG condition, $14.99 for CSNY. The Eagles, Desperado, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Original inner sleeve, $24.99 for Desperado. And David Crosby, this is a great album. If I Could Only Remember My Name. VG minus cover, VG vinyl, $19.99. Scott Van Alley wanted 33 1/3. All right, that's sold. Extra texture still available. Susie's back in on Hard at 21. And the Who is about to sell for $32. Strange Brew, the very best of cream with badge, Sunshine of Your Love, Crossroads, White Room, Strange Brew, anyone for tennis. I like that one. VG Plus, $24.99. And Straight Shooter James Gang with Joe Walsh, VG condition, original company sleeve, $9.99. And Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Metamorphosis. Men at Work, 2 hearts, VG condition, $12.99. And Ian Hunter with Once Bitten, Twice Shy, the original version, VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Who picture disc is officially sold to James Goggin for $32. And Clifford's out on the Who, or out on the Heart, which means Susie's probably going to get it for the $21 winning bid. All right, so let's see what else I have over here to auction. Keep in mind, these are buy now or best offer. Doing a recap of some new stuff from tonight. So if you see anything you want there, don't hesitate to make an offer. Probably going to go through this bin, and then I think it's almost poster time. But we'll see what's going on. But if you do see something you're interested in, be sure and let us know. Tonight after the sale, I'm going to go pull auctions that I want Laura to get ready for tomorrow. We're going to have another great run of auctions tomorrow. Y'all going to be surprised probably when you see pictures of stuff. You're probably going to be like, whoa, because y'all see all the tubs back there, but no one really knows what's in them, including me. So I really don't know what to expect either back there. Susie gets the Heart picture disc for $21. And Scott, I will split the difference with you on Ma, and I'll sell you Ma for $10. Now, that was the last check condition stuff, so the rest of the bin is non-check condition. And who was asking about the David Byrne? David Byrne is $45. I will sell that to you for $45 if you want it. John had it marked for $59.99. That's why I started at $50. And whoever was asking about it earlier, I don't know if they're still interested. I'll do $45 on that. That's our only auction tonight that has not sold. And let me see what else I have over here. This is another kind of, I don't think it's quite metal, but it's another hard rock album, sort of like Rough House that I saw over here. Let me check it right quick. It's 07464443101. And this is another, rock, hard rock. It's called Vengeance. Vengeance. Hop sticker, original on the sleeve. It's from the Gold Stamp promo collection. It's got a dog ear in her sleeve. We can flatten that out. Vengeance, though, is a $15 start. $15 start for Vengeance. The vinyl is extremely nice. It's from the Gold Stamp promo collection. Vengeance, $15 start. That's called Take It or Leave It. Men at Work is in VG condition. VG condition. Rough House, I think, sold for $26 maybe. All right, back to the non-check condition stuff. This is called Energy Orchard. Hop sticker, Ghost Stamp promo from 1990, $9.99. Rachel Sweet, Full Around. Rachel Sweet is a white label promo, $19.99. Lynn's Farn, Back and Forth. Lynn's Farn's a Ghost Stamp promo, $14.99. And the Text Tones is sealed. The Text Tones is sealed, 1984, $19.99. David Byrne is near mint minus. It's extremely nice. David Byrne is near mint minus. Also, Gabor Zabot, Mizrab, $39.99. CTI with Bob James, Jack DeJohnette, Billy Cobham, Ron Carter. That's Gabor Zabot. Everything in here is a quick recap of some new stuff for tonight. Buy it now, best offer. Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. And The Time, Pandemonium. The Time is a 1990 pressing, $39.99 for The Time. Sam, the Sham and the Pharaohs, Wooly Bully, $34.99. Young Brigham, Ramblin' Jack Elliott, $19.99 on that. And Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky, $34.99. I'm real surprised. I think we had one left the other night as well. So Vengeance had bids for 15, 15, and 16. Jason Jones is leading. We'll say going once, going twice to him. And what else do I have here? Let's see here. What did I have over here I didn't get to? Let's see here. I didn't get to this, which is a sealed copy. It's a, I don't know exactly what year. It's from that older collection, that older Gold Stamp promo collection. So let me check it right quick. I'm sure y'all would be very curious. It's a sealed ZZ Top. Let me see what's going on with it though. About to go get me a V8 Energy out of the fridge as well. So bear with me for a second. You can tell I'm not paying attention. I just typed the barcode into the password for my computer. Oh, it's pretty desirable looking. Yeah. So, yeah, it's a new one. 2023. Interesting. This is a 2023. This is Best of ZZ Top. It's sealed. Lagrange Touch just got paid. Sealed copy, $20 start. $20 start on that. Paul Stevens offered $26 for Norman Greenbaum. $2 bump on that Paul Stevens, and I'll sell it to you. $28 on Norman Greenbaum, please. That's called a $2 bump, and I'll sell it to you. It was marked 3499. So $2 bump, and you can consider that sold to you. See what I got over here in the refrigerator. Thinking V8 or Monster. I should have had a poll and had y'all decide for me. V8 or Monster. Now I'm on the other side of the room and I can't see y'all's comments. I know what most of y'all are probably going to say. Monster. Let's see here. Ooh, I still got my sub from Jersey Mike's as well. I don't think I've had a V8 though. Oh no, there's none in here. I got to put some more. Oh yeah, here they are. Are they peach mango? Dang it, they're peach mango. I like the orange pineapples better. I'll settle for peach mango though. Monster is more ounces. I don't know if I need that much right now. Okay, sorry what happened here. I left off by saying Vengeance was at 16. Sorry, I kind of took a quick break there to get reset for the last segments. Vengeance 18, Norman Greenbaum 26, I said 28. Then I walked away. ZZ Top 20, Alan Smith offered 40 for Burn, Monster V8 Monster, V8 V8, ZZ 29, or ZZ 22, Vengeance 1920. So Paul Stevens gets Norman Greenbaum for $28. Thank you, that's sold to you. Firefall Undertow, $9.99. Emmylou Harris, Quarter Moon in a 10-cent Town. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. Carole King, Pearl, Songs of Goffin and King. Carole King is sealed, $19.99. Buku Blues is $26.99. Alan Smith, you got it. You get David Byrne for $40. Thank you. Sell that for $40. Vengeance is at $20. ZZ Top's at $23. We have, this is $64.99. $64.99. This is Dance Hall Crashers, Lockjaw. Dance Hall Crashers is $64.99. This is $39.99. This is Rock and Roll Boogie Woogie Rhythm and Blues with a touch of soul and a whole lot of funk. That is a 1990 pressing sealed, $39.99. Record Guide, you're out on Vengeance, and ZZ Top's at $25. This is $19.99, and this is Junior Cadillac, so people can dance and carry on. Junior Cadillac is $19.99, and we have Sugar Blue Crossroads. Sugar Blue is a 1980 French pressing, $14.99, and the Blasters is $19.99. DK Evans, you get the Ringo, that's sold to you for $20. DK, I was waiting for your name to pop up when I was selling some of those Beatles albums earlier tonight. I don't know if you were watching or not, but we had a few interesting Beatles, and there's more. We're going to have a Let It Be Naked probably tomorrow night. La Grande Historia del Rock, Birth of the Beatles, $19.99 on that. Supertramp, Crisis. What Crisis? Supertramp, and it feels like a foreign copy. I meant to check last time around. Yeah, this is a what? German? It's definitely pen. Aurelia, Eurodisc, Benelux, $19.99 on that. Vengeance is at 21. We have an out on ZZ. Clifford Umstead has the sealed ZZ Top at 25. We're about to sell it. Patrick Lear said Sugar, $7. I'll do that for 10, Patrick. 10 on Sugar Blue. Vengeance is the full album. It's the full album, original under sleeve, gold stamp promo, near mint minus. All right, we have the Best of Homer and Jethro, $14.99. Dr. Explosion, Hablon con frases hechas. That is a 2010 Spain press. It's sealed, $24.99. Greg Lee said super for $15. Super Tramp. Go ahead and sell that to Greg Lee for $15. Sell Patrick Sugar Blue for $10. Vengeance is at $22 of Jason Jones. Jack Greel and the Johnson Family. That's a 2012 country album, $19.99. Vengeance is at $22. Record Guy, You're Out. And he says he's out. John Anderson, Oasis of Sun Willow, John Anderson's $19.99, and the sensational Rocket 88's an 87 Australian press, $39.99. So ZZ Top, let me go grab a sleeve for this. That's sold to Clifford Umstead for $25. Oh, I'm about to lose my balance, and I got that was almost bad. And then the Vengeance is also sold. What are they putting in these V8s? ZZ Top is sold for $25. These are straight out of a bin, so they're going to be putting brand new sleeves. And Vengeance is sold to Jason Jones for $22. All right. And Jason, that's probably about the best surprises I could come up with tonight as far as metal or hard rock. But I'll see what else is left. I'm not saying we're done yet. Going through a recap being here, buy it now, best offer stuff from the night. Rockabilly Meeting with Wayne Williams and Royce Porter. That was $19.99. Golden Earring Live, $29.99. And this was Schwarz. These songs mean nothing. And that's an 88 Spain pressing. That was Krautrock, 1999. All right. And then let's see what else I had over here. John got a bunch of Rocky Erickson's ready, almost like every one of them. I'm sure y'all seen that hot picture Paul originally sent me with all the 13-4 Elevators and Rocky Erickson albums. So a lot of those are still over here. And I really hadn't got to really even figure out what they are, so we'll probably do those tomorrow. All right, here's two more really good albums. This is The Story of Them, featuring Van Morrison, lead singer. It has a London promotional sticker. It has an original London inner sleeve, and it's a beautiful copy on the blue London label. So this is a compilation of Them featuring Van Morrison. It's going to be a $20 start. The Story of Them, promo clip corner, promo sticker, $20 start. Clifford offered $24 for golden earrings, sold. And this is really cool. This is Roy Orbison, Mystery Girl, sealed with hype sticker, mentioning his hit song, You Got It, sealed. $35 start on Roy Orbison. No saw marks, no punch holes. Roy Orbison, sealed, Mystery Girl, $35 start. And Them, featuring Van Morrison, a promo marked record, $20 start. It's all over now. It's it all over now. I don't see that on here. Sorry, my allergies are acting up as well. I've already showed that. Stevie Starlight, Don't You Dare Touch My DA. That's $19.99. Stevie Starlight. Also, Thank God It's Friday was $29.99. George Harrison, self-titled, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Permanent Wave is $14.99. Tom Jones, Green Green Grass of Home, $9.99. The Beach Boys, live in London. The Beach Boys is $19.99. Music for Pleasure. Lena at the Sands, Lena Horne is a 1961 stereo, $19.99. The Statler Brothers is $9.99. We have the Bob Crew Generation, Music to Watch Girls By, $9.99. Billie Holiday's Greatest Hits, $24.99. And Mississippi Fred McDowell, I Do Not Play No Rock and Roll. Really nice copy, yellow capital label from 74, $39.99. Donna gets the Beach Boys for $15. That is sold to Donna for $15. And final call to get a bid in on the sealed Roy Orbison or the sealed, or excuse me, not the sealed, the Story of Them, featuring Van Morrison. All right, so here we go. MFM price, Mississippi Fred McDowell Brent, very nice copy, $39.99. Thank God It's Friday. I can show Thank God It's Friday again. Thank God It's Friday. It does have a promo cut corner. It's from the Ghost Stamp promo collection. I remember seeing it back there in the tub. It had, is this 3 LPs? How many records is this? It looks like there's 3 LPs in here. Hold on a second. Or does it have an insert? Wow, it has, let's see here. Oh, it had a bonus disc. Yeah, it has a bonus 12-inch. I forgot about that. It also has a merchant. I've never seen that before. Thank God It's Friday merch insert. And then there's the 2 actual discs. So 3 disc, 12-inch single bonus, the 2 LPs, and a merch insert. Thank God It's Friday. It looks like they're ready to go to a disco, huh? All right. A lot of stuff in that one. Brent offer 33 for Mississippi Fred McDowell. Sell that to Brent for $33. Them featuring Van Morrison. Wow, $20 buy it now. And sealed Roy Orbison, $35. I think that's sometimes what we mark the opened ones that are like nice or maybe EX. This is sealed with hype, $35. 20 on them and 35 on Roy Orbison. I think that tells me that might be some of the last auctions we need to do because everything else isn't ready. We've sold every auction I got ready for tonight, so almost a crate and a half full of auction materials have all sold. And I'm about to make an executive decision to do 1 or 2 things. First, them is sold to Patrick Lear for $20. Let me go get that in a sleeve. I'm about to go through the other bin, buy it now best offer from tonight, or I'll do maybe 1 quick half off. I really want to go through the other stuff from tonight, buy it now best offer, because there's so many great titles. But this is sold for $20. Let me get a new sleeve for that. Hey, there's Tanner. Tanner, do you have anything to say to our fine folks watching tonight? It is 11:43. This is sold for $20 to Patrick Lear. Sherry. I was like, I wonder if Sherry's watching. And then Scott Van Alley wants $15 for George Harrison. And Paul Stevens, don't hesitate to make an offer on Thank God It's Friday. This is sold to Scott. And I'm going to let Tanner vote. Tanner, should I do another quick half-off bin? Or should I do the last crate of new arrivals, buy it now, best offer? You have executive privileges. You're the president right now. A quick half-off bin or buy it now, best offer. Looks like Tanner just woke up from a nap in the back. A quick half-off bin, okay. Tanner's hair's all messed up, all droopy-eyed. All right. Yeah. All right, so we'll recap the other new stuff from the night another night. Let me go grab let's go fill up about a half of a crate. I wanted to be officially finished with vinyl. Here's what I'll do. I'll grab some stuff here. I'll grab some 5 or 6 titles right here that I know y'all are going to want. I'll make those the first records, those first 6 titles. I'll get some of this older stuff over here that was kind of in the blast bin. And then I'll grab a quick little handful. Let me do a quick little handful of some of the New Orleans type stuff from like June. And that's about a half of a crate. Let me get a few more, and then I'll end the crate. I'll end the crate with a few other interesting stuff right here. All right, picking and choosing from everywhere. So here's a crate of half off, hopefully to finish up the knife. Married life of where he at. I know. Guess what? Seth is basically, y'all hear me ever talk to Seth anymore? I told y'all he's got married. He's never here. He texted me this morning. I usually text a lot of people that work part-time here like Seth. I'll be like, what's your schedule this week? And he basically said he's not going to be here again this week. So I was like, dude, just go ahead and admit it. You're not coming back here. You're married. It's over. Your life is over. You're finished. So if you ever get a chance to talk to Seth on Facebook or mention him in the comments, say, your life is over, dude. Like, you're married. He's never going to be here again. All right. Roy Orbison. Let's sell this. Who wants it for $35? And let's go through a half-off bin. Rock and Roll Party. This is now $12.50. I don't know what it is, but it's from the New Orleans collection. Crazy Caven, Sonny Fisher, Jack Scott. It's called Rock and Roll Party. It was $24.99. Now it's $12.50. We have Jimmy Rogers and Hip Link Chain. Stick shift. Jimmy Rogers and Hip Link Chain. That is VG Plus $17.50. VG Plus $17.50. That is stick shift, 1982. Clifford Umstead is going to take the Roy Orbison for a $35 buy now. Great, thank you. Also, we have Blood Rock Live. Blood Rock is in VG condition. $6 on Blood Rock Live. And Welcome to the Canteen. VG minus $5. Welcome to the Canteen. London Chuck Berry Sessions. VG condition, $7.50. The London Chuck Berry Sessions, VG condition, $7.50. Elvis GI Blues, a 77 press, now only $10 for Elvis Presley. That's the handful of the better stuff I pulled out there, or more recent stuff, I'll say. Parthenon Huxley, Sunny Nights, $7.50. We have Main Horse. Main Horse is a 76 US, $10. Dave Mason, Let It Flow, $5. Champion Jack Dupree, $12.50. Tom Howard, View from the Bridge. Tom Howard is $7.50. And Al Jarreau, Breaking Away, $5. Can you send me the link to your crate supplier? Let's see here. I just bought more. Let's see. Milk. Let's see if this does it. Here it is. Give me 1 second. I'll post it over to YouTube. Well, Craig, I just gave it to him. Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure you get super. Don't buy milk crates. Get super crates. Don't get milk crates. Tracy Songer gets Elvis, so this is half off. That's sold to Tracy for $10. Bert, you're second. Paul Stevens gets the Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry sold. Jetstream second. Brent gets Champion Jack Dupree. That's sold to Brent. Continuing with the half-off stuff here. Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus, $7.50. Rye Cooter, Paradise and Lunch, VG condition, $5. Arthur Smith, Don Reno, Feuding Again, $6. Seals and Croft, Diamond Girl, $5 on Seals and Croft. Dusty Springfield, A Brand New Me, VG condition, $10. This is Jimmy Rogers, $9. Jetstream wants the Rye Cooter. That's sold to Jetstream for $5. We have Mylan LaFever, VG plus $5. I think there was one of those names that was spelled like that one night. Someone says that's LaFever. And I was like, are you sure? I thought it was LaFever. VG plus $5. Jetstream on SC, Seals and Croft. Winwood price. You're talking about traffic. Welcome to the canteen. It was VG minus $5. Wang Chung, Mosaic. Now just $12.50. Greg Lee wants S and C. The S and C was Seals and Croft. You were second to that. Jetstream was first. And we have Jan Garbarek Places. That is $12.50. Also, Almost Gone, Roger Martin. That is sealed, $7.50. Steve Winwood. Let me make sure that Jared Inc. doesn't want it. If not, we'll sell it to Donna. The box tops, Dimensions, $12.50. Patrick, the half-off prices in here are always the half-off price. So no further discount after the half-off. So Dusty is $10. No more, no less. Scott Oman on WC. That's for Wang Chung. So go ahead and give Scott Oman Wang Chung, and then give Donna the Traffic. Welcome to the canteen. That was $5. We have Herb Albert's ninth, $10 on Herb Albert. Dennis Coffee going for myself, VG plus $10. We have Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock Musical, VG condition $5. He will go ahead and take the Dusty Springfield. I was actually surprised more people didn't get that. When I recapped the other Dusty Springfield album earlier tonight, a lot of people wanted it. That is A Brand New Me. That is sold to Patrick for $10. Chris Christopherson, Surreal Thing. No condition notes on that. Chris is $10. Why? The Staple Singers. A 1966 mono on Epic. $17.50. Official label and official release. Why? The Staple Singers. Now just $17.50. No condition notes either. Somebody should grab that. Merle Haggard and Leona Williams. Heart to Heart. Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker. $10. Bubba wants KK, Chris Christopherson. Brent wants SS, Staple Singers. And Roy Loney and the Long Shots, Full Grown Head. A 94 Canadian on red vinyl. That is $12.50. Also, Glenn Campbell, A Satisfied Mind. Glenn Campbell is $5. Also, Don McLean, Homeless Brother. Don McLean is $7.50. We have The Ugly Ducklings, Off the Wall. The Ugly Ducklings is a garage album, 1990 Canadian. $10 on Ugly Ducklings. Dinjing Fever, Electric Cambodia. 14 rare gems from Cambodia's past. A 2009 cream-colored vinyl. That's a Cambodian garage comp. Interesting. $17.50. Vince Taylor, 100% rock. $15. A 2LP French pressing. Outlaw Blues. Music from Outlaw Blues. That's a soundtrack. It's a Peter Fonda movie. $10 on Outlaw Blues. And Hurricanes, not Hurricanes, Hurricanes. That's a 76 Finland press, $15 on that. And Welcome to the Pleasure Dome picture disc, an original from 1984, a 2 LP picture disc, $22.50. $22.50 on Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. Is the feed still working? I got to get reconnected to X. I got to pay. Elon's going to start me. Elon's going to make us start paying for X. That's okay. I'll pay it. He's got to make his money somehow. I'm going to take a drink of this V8 Monster. Then I'm going to tell y'all what's in store for the rest of the night. Sherry wants Hag and Ale. Hag and Ale. Is there a Hag still in here? Hag and Lenona. Okay, that's sold to Sherry for the $10 price. Wow, nobody on the Pleasure Dome picture disc? That's very surprising. That's surprising. I figured somebody would pick up some of this obscure stuff up front here. Let's see. Blood Rock, Bop, not Rock and Roll, Bop and Roll Party was earlier. Paul Stevens offered 26 for Thank God It's Friday. Let me figure out which record or band that was. That is right here. I got it in my hand. Paul, that is sold to you. Very nice copy, complete with all the goodies. This is sold to you for $26. Susie, the Pleasure Dome is $22.50. You're close. You're close. The only thing you got to do is say sold. No further discounts after the half off. If not, I just set them aside. It makes it a lot simpler. It makes it a lot simpler. Plus, if I typically don't sell them for half off, I'll take a look at them on Discogs because I'm like, okay, because a lot of these like that was probably comped off Discogs, so that probably tells me it might bring $40 or $45 on there. I'd rather sell it to y'all, though, for a much lesser price. Donna, the Jefferson Starship was called Red Octopus. Susie said she will take it. That's sold to Susie for half off the sticker. The Thank God It's Friday was sold to Paul for $26. Paul Stevens. All right, so what I'm about to do is I'm about to officially transition over to movie posters. So what an incredible night. We have sold 7 full crates over here of vinyl, mostly vintage, and then all the new stuff from tonight, the pre-orders as well on top of that. So another great night to start the week. Mondays have been killer lately because we get all kinds of new stuff in. Plus, John's here pricing new stuff that we typically just got in. Now, with that being said, we always show a little bit of some sort of movie posters or something tonight. Probably going to do that for a little while. I really don't know what I'm showing, though. I kind of want to go through some stuff, go through the rest of some of these boot boxes, and then also I want to kind of do what I did last night and try to go through. My original goal before I went and got all this other stuff was to go through all the old stuff and sell it, kind of blow it out and wholesale it. And we stopped when all the new stuff come in. And we can't let the old stuff get buried again. So that's what we're about to do. So I'm probably done for vinyl for the night. However, if you want to stick around and see some pretty interesting stuff, I'm about to do that right now. I'm going to set this right here, which is that last sold crate. I'm going to move some stuff around, and we're about to get started with that. So let me figure out what I got behind me over here in these boot boxes. Let me kind of get everything set up right quick. That's new stuff there. I've only been through twice. That's leftover half off. Let me do some cleaning and condensing. And I've got to do a little organization and setting up here to get posters officially rolling. So there's probably going to be some really good surprises in these boot boxes. I still got that box of Western, or not Westerns, war movie posters. We didn't finish going through those. I know it is Monday, so I doubt we're here too terribly long, but I always show something, right? We got to show something, or I wouldn't be doing my job. What you got? I have no idea. I get asked a lot, Chad, what kind of posters do you have? And the answer is the same. I have no idea. I have about as idea of what I have as the idea of what y'all think I have, which y'all don't know, and I really don't know either. I wish I did know. I wish I had them all in alphabetical order, researched and priced. It would take about 3 years to do it thoroughly and accurately. And we just don't have that kind of time. Gosh, y'all should see this stack behind the counter. There is a stack. See if I can measure it. So y'all know what folded up posters look like, right? And lobby cards. There's a stack behind the counter that grows every week. It is about 2.5 feet tall of nothing but posters and lobby cards that I think we've only been through once. That doesn't include this blue milk crate over here of stuff we've gone through again. So, and then we got all the new stuff. And then we got all this stuff. And then we got all that stuff. And then we got all this stuff. Let me grab this box of war posters. That had some really cool stuff in it. Let's start hitting some of those and see where we end up. Let's not hit them legitimately. Let's just try to go through them nicely. I'll probably use my phone so I don't have to plug in my computer and all that. But yeah, let's go through some of these. We had some interesting ones the other night. Did you see my mess about the record store in LA? I have not. Somebody going out of business. I've never been much on buying out record stores that's going out of business. I've done a couple, but even if it looks like it's a lot of stuff, typically they may be going out of business for a reason. This is straight from the Fred Goodwin garage. And I just dropped a bunch of them. That's okay. They're posters. They all landed flat. Store going out of business. Now he's selling. Yeah, I mean, sometimes these people that have owned record stores for years, if they have their personal collection, record store owners typically have really good stuff in their personal collections. However, a lot of times they go out of business because they've stopped buying and they don't have new inventory and their sales go down and then they go out of business. And then they call us and I'm like, I just don't want your leftover stuff. So... too late to hero. We got plenty of $5 and $10 records. I'm actually, if anybody wants wholesale $5 and $10 records, that's like stuff left over in half off bins. We've got tens of thousands of $5 and $10 records. Too late to hero. This one has a rip in it. Has a rip in it right over there. It's not bad. When you frame it up, it won't look too bad at all, though. Too late to hero. $5 if anybody wants it. Too late to hero. Let's try to knock out most of this box and see what we have here. This one looks nice. We have Attack on the Iron Coast. Attack on the Iron Coast. Wow, look at the colors. Didn't we have that one the other night? Attack on the Iron Coast. That's very colorful. Let's flip it open here and see what we have. This one has a small rip at the top. Just a small rip there at the top. That's a nice poster, though. We'll say $20 on that one. Attack on the Iron Coast. Just that rip at the top. $20 on that one. Michelle's first. Michelle passes. So we have Too Late to Hero. We have Attack on the Iron Coast. Those are both still available. Next is whatever this is going to be right here. This is called what? This is called Is Paris Burning? Style B. Is Paris Burning? Style B. There's some writing over here on the side, though. I don't know if y'all can see that. There we go. There's some writing over there on the side. Is Paris Burning? And there's a mark right there. It's a pin mark. Is Paris Burning? $10 on that one. Aha. Sold one of these the other night, I remember. It's more pricier than you think. Let's see if this one's in good condition. Yeah, this one's pretty nice. The Longest Day. The Longest Day. I think we sold that one with some chip corner. Well, I don't really remember. Let me see if I can find out right quick. Let me get logged in right quick over here. Hadn't done. Let's plug this up. Get my phone plugged up here. Give me a second, everybody. Once I turn all this on, we'll be able to go really fast. I just wanted to double check this one, and I'm sure there's more in here I'm gonna have to check as well. Most recent, Longest Day. Yeah, see, there's one folded very fine, $99, and then there's one that had tape and rips, $35. And I think we had one that had chips on the edge. We had ones on the chips on the edge for $35, not potato chips. It was chips and rips. This one has a rip right here. I don't know if y'all can see that. It is actually really hard for me to tell until I just glanced at it. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I'll sell this one for $35 as well. It's nicer than the other one, but it does have this rip here. But, I mean, there's some that sold close to $100. So, $35 on this one, and I think that's a pretty solid price. I mean, that one with like tape and rips all over it sold for that. $35 on this. Brent, you're first, then Michelle. Brent says he'll take it. First poster, Ice Has Been Broken. That's sold for $35. All right, here's a 3-sheet, Is Paris Burning? A 3-sheet, Is Paris Burning? Let's take a look at it, if we can. Big, colorful, 2 pieces. It's a 3-sheet. Is Paris Burning? That's available if anybody wants it. I'll price it right quick. If not, we'll just put it over there. I'll probably do a wholesale lot on the leftovers tonight. It won't be like $1 a poster because these are better titles, but I'm going to sell them cheap. Try not to have anything left over. I don't think we've ever had this before. Pretty cool graphics on it. The Last Grenade. The Last Grenade. Last Grenade. I want to grab a stack of that 2.5 foot tall tower and try to go back through some of that. Last, how do you spell? I must be spelling grenade wrong. It's like grin. I left off the R. Yeah, I spelled it right. I just left off the R, which means I misspelled it. I don't think this is too expensive of a poster. 7 years ago. It's got a tear right here. $10. It's got a tear right there. Just $10 on that one. I was about to say $15 if it didn't have that tear. Then I noticed the tear, so $10. Michael, it's yours if you want it. That tear on the side is not that bad. $10 though, Michael, if you want it. So here's another Is Paris Burning? That's another style B. That one's in really nice condition. The other one had some writing. Michael passes on Last Grenade. There's another Is Paris Burning? This sounds interesting. I can't remember. Battle of the Bulge. Battle of the Bulge. Oh man, it's ripped. Well, it's not too bad. It's ripped. It's got a piece of tape right here in the middle. Just came off. It did leave a residue stain, though. Very unfortunate, but that's a pretty cool poster. Henry Fonda, Robert Ryan, Battle of the Bulge. $10. It's in used condition. $10. Brent, Michael, Michelle, Jetstream. $10 on that. $10 on that. Brent passes. Michael, you're next in line. While y'all are thinking about that, here's the Eagle has landed. We sold some of those last night. That's a nice one. Eagle has landed. $15 on Eagle has landed. I don't want to get this stuff mixed up with, I mean, it won't if I just leave it right here. I don't plan on selling any big ones, so I shouldn't have to lay them anywhere. Michelle, 15 on Eagle's landed. Michael does take Battle of the Bulge for 10. 15 on Eagle, Jetstream second. And I have another one of those here. Here's another Eagle has landed. There's another Eagle has landed. Michelle said sold. Jetstream, here's one if you want to take a look at it. I've got another one for 15, and it also looks nice. So there's another one, Jetstream, if you want it for 15. Yeah, let's go through that big stack I've got behind the counter as soon as we knock out. We can't go through this whole box of war movies. There's enough here for another, gosh, we probably could do them 2 full nights. I mean, it's a huge box of war movie posters. Jetstream takes Eagle has landed for 15, but I'm still seeing ones we hadn't shown yet. We've had this before. Suppose they gave a war and nobody came. Suppose they gave a war and nobody came. We've had that one before. Suppose they gave a war. $10 on that if anybody wants those. Chris Knapp says he's hitting the hay. Are you sure? I'm about to show some original horror posters in near mint condition for only $5. This one unfortunately has writing that's bled through. Underground. It's got writing that's bled through. Underground. You never know what I might bring out. That's why people watch. Oh my gosh, here's an original Frankenstein. What did you do in the war, Daddy? What did you do in the war, Daddy? What did you do in the war, Daddy? I'm sure some of that he can't repeat. Classified. Hey, there's that poster that just had writing. Ooh, these may be nice. $10 on What Did You Do in the War, Daddy? Jetstream. Hey, here's a nice one. Underground, sabotage, ambush, kidnap, into the valleys, into the cellars, into the underground. Those look like Nazis, so it looks like a World War II movie. Underground. $15 on Underground. $15 on Underground. That one's actually pretty nice. Jetstream says W. Let me make sure he wants it for 10. If not, Josh, I'll sell it to you. Underground is 15. That is Jetstream passes. So sell What Did You Do in the War, Daddy to Josh Westbrook for 10. Michael Ruttman gets Underground for 15. Craig, I have another one. I have another one here. I see a pinhole already in it. It may not be as nice. No, it's got a tear there. It's got a pinhole down there in the corner. And it's got a pinhole at the top. So $10 on that one. If Craig or anybody else wants it, that's the next one. And then I've got one that's really beat up. Here's another one. I'm not even going to open it. That one's really beat up. I'll throw that in the leftover bundle pile. Craig passes on that one. Here is, let me make sure there's no one sheets tucked in here. Yep, there's another one sheet. What did you do in the war, Daddy? If anybody wants that for $10, we can open it up. And then here's what appears to be a 3-sheet of that same movie. There's the large 3-sheet. So what did you do in the war, Daddy? 1-sheet, 3-sheet. And, this is probably pretty good. Let's take a look at it. It's a big poster. But this is, and we had one of these the other night, the one sheet, and we sold it. And it was one of the more pricier posters. This is longest day. Oh, this is really nice. Oh, okay. It don't look anything like the other one. This is the 3 sheet to longest day. Now at popular prices. Oh, wow. Let's see if I can find this. That's pretty cool. It's not what I expected. So we had the 1 sheet version of this right here now at popular prices. We had that the other night. And let me see if I can find this. Yeah, these look so cool framed. I told Tanner the other day, I was like, if we had all these posters framed and in our store like a gallery, I said we could almost charge admission for people just to come here and look at them, much less for people to buy them. But they're just, these big ones are tough to frame though. Boy, I'm not seeing many of these. I've searched longest 3 sheet. Let me make sure I did this. Longest day 3. There's the lobbies. Boy, I don't know if this has come up for sale too often. This is actually a lot better than I thought it was going to look too. Let me go over here then. Nope. I'm on Google Images. It's saying something if Heritage has never had one. I mean, they are, as y'all know, like one of the biggest poster auction houses in the country. And if the 1 sheets are as popular as they are, there's a British quad. And that sold, I remember seeing that the other day. There's a 6 sheet. There's a British quad. There's a 1 sheet. There's the British quad again. There's a double French grande. There's the British quad. Yeah, this is a good poster. I mean, there's really let's see here. All right, let me try. I doubt there's any on Terapeak. Terapeak is the resource for eBay. I'm going to check it though before I just guess at a price. I mean, I'm going to unfold it though and see what the whole thing looks like. But this is a pretty scarce poster if it's never come up for sale over there. What was I doing? Sorry. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Terror. It's a little bit. I'm glad they can have it now on your phone. Sorry, this one's turned into a stumbling block. Let's go back 3 years. How many results do we have? Price range. Let's go highest first. If it's going to be on here, it's going to be... Nope. That's what I thought. Okay, so I'm going to guess on this one based on what I was seeing those British quads sell for. Make sure it's nice, by the way. Everything looks great on it. It has a dog-eared corner over here. That's the bottom part. Really cool. So right now, I'm pretty much finding almost no information. Then here's this piece. And let's unfold this. Make sure. I hate unfolding these completely because they're so tucked and wrapped nicely. So it looks like it just has pinholes right there and up here. So there's no rips or tears or stains. This thing just has pinholes there at the top. And I'm going to start right now, based on what I was seeing British Quad sell for, and the fact that there's really no comps available at $375. $375, Brent, Michelle, Landreau, and Michael. And that's just where I'm going to say I'll start, and we'll see what the masses say. But obviously a really cool poster, and obviously pretty dang scarce if there's just no comps anywhere. So, and then I've got some other stuff like this that I haven't figured out what the price, and we can possibly work out a deal later. But if anybody wants it now, hey, that folded up a lot quicker and nicer than I thought it would. I'm going to leave that on the outside. $375. I'm going to leave that right over here. All right, let's move on, and they can let me know Brent, Michelle, Landreau. Brent and Michelle's already passed, and Michael. Landreau, it's up to you. If everybody passes, then we'll talk about it later, or we'll talk about it a different night. All right, so let's keep moving on here. And if I find out more about it later, I'll show it a different night, and I'll reprice it. The Hell with Heroes. That's in good condition. The Hell with Heroes. And if somebody else finds one, let me know. But a British Quad, a 30 by 40 British Quad sold for $776 back in 2008. It's pretty cool, though. It looks like the German invasion or the D-Day invasion. That's a pretty cool looking poster. These auctions, it's hard to win stuff. Okay, that's $10 if anybody wants it. I'll do that for $10. Also, somebody asked, same variant, Jetstream. I never did answer, but yes, it was the same kind of poster here. What did you do in the war, Daddy? Yes, it was the same variant, and the 3-sheet, I think, but it is slightly different. All right, and let's see what else we have here. Suppose we've already had that one. Suppose they gave a war and nobody came. Suppose they gave a war and nobody came. There's another one of those. Tobruk. That's in good condition. Tobruk. Finally got one of those that's in good condition. That's $35. Very clean, very nice, no pinholes, great graphics. 35. Brent, Michelle, I think Brent got auto-corrected. Brent, Michelle, Brent, Michael, Jetstream. Tobruk 1-sheet. 1967. Brent says he'll take it for 35. What did you do in the war, Daddy? What did you do in the war, Daddy? A Bridge Too Far press kit. These are photos. Let's see. Photo, 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 photo. She looks familiar. Photo. Hadn't posted link, but we've had a couple, and I think I've sold them and hadn't even really mentioned it. But yeah, sometimes they'll show up linen backed. Some of these have. I hadn't even mentioned some of them, but yeah. What else do we have in here? Midway. There's a negative. It looks like from, I can't make it out. And then here's another bunch of photos. That guy looks familiar too. I think this is all stuff from Bridge Too Far. That's all photos. So photos, a Midway like press kit, a random Midway press kit, and a ton of photos from a Bridge Too Far. Brent, $25. Ton of photos there. A Bridge Too Far. All right. Brent said sold, $25. This is a bridge of Remagen 3-sheet. A bridge of Remagen 3-sheet. This might be hard to show, but I'll try. It does have some fraying right there. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is going to be cool looking. It's all one piece, too. Yeah. Oh, let me move my... It says, up at the top, it says Hitler, Roosevelt, Churchill, Montgomery, and then there's some awesome graphics down here at the bottom. Bridge Remagen, is that how you say that? Let's see. There's the 3-sheet. Awesome graphics down here at the bottom. I'm going to kind of show it to you after I price it. February 2018, one sold for $61. $65. $65. Brent, then Michelle. But yeah, the graphics down here are awesome. You kind of see how well it's made. $65. Brent says he'll take it. All right, now let's get this thing folded back up. Let's see here. Let's try it this way. Yep. I've gotten really good at this. I don't know how many I've unfolded, but I can do them fast now. When we first started doing this several months ago, I was like, oh no. Okay. Yep. Whoop. Let's show this. Here we go. I mentioned this earlier. Good, it's in good shape. Here's the other longest day. That's the one now at popular prices, which is just as popular as the other one. Yeah. Folded very fine, $69 just March of this year. Yeah, this one's $65 as well. $65 on this one. And I think that's what we sold one Saturday night for that had a few condition issues. I went ahead and said $65 on that one. This one is nice. $65. I need to watch that movie. It's a very collectible one. Brent says he'll take it. Now, Jetstream, there is another. Let me show you it. But this one's nice. That one's sold to Brent. Now, Jetstream, there's another one here. Or anybody else. Because it's going to be it is going to be a little bit cheaper. Because it's got some condition notes. It's got pinholes in the middle. It's got a rip at the bottom. Well, it's got some fraying at the bottom. Pinholes at the top. So I'll do that one for almost Well, yeah, almost half price. $35 if anybody wants that one. $35 if anybody wants that one. I think we sold one of those Saturday for $65 that had maybe like a ripped edge that was like almost like that. That one's got holes and stuff in the center. $35. All right. I bet this looks cool. And this is a Tobrick 3-sheet. Make sure there's not a 1-sheet tucked in here. Here's a Tobrick 3-sheet. This one's double stamped. I wonder if it's 2 posters. Wow. Yeah, it's just a blown up, massively large version of the other one. This one's got some pinholes and... Let me move the camera back. There we go. Right here. Right there. Right there. $25 if anybody wants it. Put it in a frame. Amazing graphics. It's 2 pieces as well. Now this thing was folded weird. I think it was like this. And then this was tucked in here. Nope. Nope. It was not traditionally folded, so these always give me... There we go. $25 on that, Michelle. If you want it, Brent's passed. There's another longest day. That's going in pending to Michelle. Okay, let's see what this one looks like. Aha. Okay, so here is... Let me make sure it's both. This is just part of it. Yep. Okay, this is just part of it. I'm not going to show this right now. That's part of a poster. That's part of a poster. Give me 1 second. This is sold to Michelle Tobrick 3-sheet for $25. This has nothing to do with war, but it should be a popular poster. Let's take a look at it. We've had them before. It's the private life of Sherlock Holmes. The private life of Sherlock Holmes. $10 if anybody wants it. All right. We may have had this one, but I don't recall the title. Yeah. Hell in the Pacific. Hell in the Pacific. Also, Michelle, I got your posters. We need to go ahead and say these are officially sold to Michelle for this new invoicing. She got the Far Frontiers and Susanna Pass. I'm going to go ahead and let them tag those for this new invoicing cycle. $95 and $95. Get those officially out of the way. They were over here next to me. They were still laying right there where they were Saturday night. They hadn't moved. Hell in the Pacific's $10 if anybody wants that. I got 2 of them. Do you still have the Chinatown? I do have Chinatown, yes. $475, I think. There's another, is Paris Burning. We had that one earlier. Michael Ruttman wants Hell in the Pacific. Give him the one we opened there for $10. There's another one if anybody wants it. Attack on the Iron Coast. There's another one of those. You know what? I think we're going to get through the war box tonight. Some of these are going really quick. I think you said 425. I would probably take that for it. Attack on the Iron Coast, $15. We had one of these earlier that was slightly damaged or had a couple condition issues with it. That one's, well, this one has a little bit of a rip over here on the side too, but not bad, just that little tear there. $15 on the last grenade. Last grenade, $15. The last grenade. Sounds dramatic. Gus wants Hell in the Pacific. Gus, let me make sure this thing is nice. Just no damage, and I'll tag it to you for $10. It's good to go. That's so to Gus C. Hell in the Pacific for $10. I don't think we've had this one before. It's got a big rip right in the middle of it, though. And writing all over it. Well, it's got a rip at the bottom, sort of. And writing all over Michael Caine. But Dominic, if you're interested in Chinatown, we can strike a deal. I'm ready to sell it to you. Here's the one sheet to the bridge at Ramagen. The one sheet. Is this style? I'll do $15 on this one. I got two of them. They're called Style A. 15 on that. And then here's another one. It's also Style A. Yeah, that one's nice too. So we got two of those, 15 and 15. There is another, suppose they gave a war, nobody came. Wow, this is a weird size. Take a look at this. Take a look at this interesting size here. It's almost like, is that a one sheet? I guess it is a one sheet. It's just folded weird. Wait a minute, or is it? It looked like it was skinnier when maybe it's because of an illusion the way it was folded. The way it was folded is folded like this. Maybe, yeah, I guess it is a one sheet. Yeah, I think it's just an illusion of the way it looked like, almost like an insert until I took a second look at it. And it's got some damage at the bottom. It's got, it's dirty. You probably could clean all that up. It looks like it was handled with somebody like my hands that's been handling a lot of posters. You get the grime and then your fingerprints and your oils, and some of that may clean off. I'll sell that for $20 though if anybody wants it. Brent, Michelle, Travis. Brent's already passed. Longest day. $20 on that one. Now if you want something, yeah, see that was the illusion of the way it was folded. It was folded hot dog style. And when I was like, wow, that's an odd size, but it's not. It's a normal one sheet. Jetstream wants bridge for $15. There's one extra if anybody wants that. Michelle, that's $20. And Dominic has offered $375 for Chinatown. Sold. Just let me find it. Let me go try to find it. Let me finish out this box first. Attack on Iron Coast. There's another one of those. We've had those already. Let me get all the posters up to the top. All right, what is this right here? Okay, here's the other bridge at Remagen, and that's the different style. That's kind of like the 3-sheet that Brent bought. That's pretty cool. That one's $25, just based on the graphics being absolutely incredible. $25. And let me get the next poster out of here. Jetstream. You're first. You can sell, pass, buy, pass. Michelle and Travis, I'm assuming y'all were passing on that longest day poster for 20. Sorry, I just attacked my nose. It feels like there's feathers up in it. Anzio, Jetstream got the other bridge for 25. This is Anzio. That's pretty cool looking. Anzio. Robert Meacham. I want to say me. And they said his name yesterday on Seinfeld. There was some kind of reference. And they said Mitchum. So is it Mitchum or is it Meacham? The Facebook feed is down, Chad. Uh-oh. Is it? That's not good. That's probably why I haven't heard back from Michelle. I was about to say, it's not used to Michelle. It's unusual for Michelle or Travis not to be commenting. Michelle said pass. You fold your hot dogs. Hot dog style? That's just what they taught us in school. There's Travis. He said sewed on longest. Okay. So longest day is sewed to Travis. I can't see it on Restream, but Travis gets longest day. Michelle pass. You fold your hot dogs. That's what I was thinking. Michael Ruttman commented B. If that's for bridge, I'm sorry because I couldn't see your comment. I've already sewed the Jetstream. And hot dogs. Yeah, that's what they told us in school. It's hot dog, the bun, I guess. The bun. Nobody on Anzio, though, right? $15 on that. So it's bad right now because I can't say who's actually going to be first when somebody comments. But if there is only one person, I can still see you. You fold your paper hot dog or hamburger style? Okay, there they are. Everybody's backlog comments just popped up. They censored us because Brent's talking about hot dogs. Nobody on Anzio. There's another Anzio. And then here's an Anzio 3-sheet, which I'm sure is very colorful. Very big and very colorful. Mitch. Robert Mitchum. Yeah, I've always said Robert Meacham. Anzio 3-sheet. Let's open it up, Michael, and make sure it's okay. There's not much left in the war movie box, though. And then I'll try to show some other stuff. Or we might go ahead and do a bundle on the leftover war posters, and then I'll see what I've got over here in this stack. And then I've got to find his, that's cool, massive. I got to find his Chinatown for, oh man, what was that offer? Let me not forget. Let me get, $375. $20 on the 3-sheet. And then here's the top part. It says victory, or it says Anzio, just like the 1-sheet. All right, so he said he'll take the 3 sheet for 20 and this 1 sheet for 15. The live stream was canceled and I don't watch 24/7 videos. Alrighty. We have what is this? This is only part of a poster. Wow. That's some awesome graphics though. I wish I knew where the rest of it was. I'll show you what I've unfolded. But it's just the top part. No, there's not actually horror posters for $5, unfortunately. No, I was just saying that to mess with Chris. I don't know what's in this stack over here I'm about to go through, but no actual hero. Oh, Heroes of the Telemark. We had that already. That's just part of it. Okay, here is a Midway press kit. Press book, Midway press book. And we have Too Late to Hero lobby card or cards. Too Late to Hero lobby cards. And the Dirty Dozen lobby cards. The Dirty Dozen lobby cards. Let's take a look at those. Number 7. Number 6. Number 5. Number 4. Number 8. Number 3. 2 and 1. A complete set of Dirty Dozen lobby cards. Let me check those right quick. Dirty Dozen lobby. 67. These are in like brown. They're not in black and white. They're like in brown and white. Must be a reissue possibly. I'm going to say that's a reissue set. Because here's the 67 in color. I have a feeling these are 1975. So this is a reissue set. Brent, all 8 of them though, $25. That is a 75 set. Just $25. He says he'll take them. I mean, what a deal. This is why we do this, folks. If I get them back in the sleeve. I may be doing more harm than good. I'm just going to leave them out. That sleeve was already tight. Brent, they'll repackage that somehow on the back. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave this off to the side in case I find the other piece to it. So I'm going to do a bundle deal. I'm still not on Facebook. Hold on a second. It still says Facebook. Is YouTube disconnected now? Everybody give me a YouTube comment. Or at least somebody give me a YouTube comment. Because now it says Facebook error. I think we're still connected to YouTube. Okay, now if you want to make an offer on anything that's left, now's the time. Because I'm going to start going back through these. There was some good there's some stuff in there I priced for $30. It's not like these were dead leftovers like we were doing the bundle. But I'm going to sell them really cheap. The stuff that's left, great bundle price. But first, I'm going to go through them and kind of remind myself of what's in here. And I'm going to count them. There's Anzio. There's the lobby card. There's Midway. That's 3 items. Attack on Iron Coast, 4. The Bridge at Ramagen, 5. Suppose They Gave a War, 6. Play Dirty, 7. Attack on Iron Coast, 8. The Last Grenade sold to Michelle Miller for $10. Paris is Burning, 9. Private Life of Sherlock Holmes, 10. The Longest Day, 11. What You Do in the War, Daddy, 12. I've already lost my count. Another one, 13. Suppose They Gave a War, 14. The Hell with Heroes, 15. What'd You Do in the War, Daddy, 3 sheet, 16. Hope I hadn't messed up the count. What'd You Do in War, Daddy, 17. Underground, 18. Underground, 19. I forgot what that one was. 20. Suppose, 21. Paris, 22. Last Grenade, 23. Paris, 24. Paris, 25. And Too Late the Hero. So 26, 27. 27 and $95. $95. $95. So if there was 25 and there are 4, that'd be 100. I think there's a little over 25, and that's less than $4. So less than $4. $95. Bundle deal. Wait a second, what was this? Oh yeah, that was the other. Yeah, and then there's Longest Day 3 sheet, part of 1, and that other one. Now, if somebody buys those, I'll greatly entertain an offer on the other Longest Day, the really cool Longest Day 3 sheet. So just FYI, if somebody does snatch the bundle deal, that person, I'll be very reasonable in considering an offer for the other Longest Day, the really cool, amazing 3 sheet there. Just FYI. Okay, I'm going to leave that off to the side. I'm going to put this right here. And I'm going to go see what's over here on the stack. What that is, Paris burning or Paris is burning? Paris is burning or Paris is burning? Did you mean to send that like that? Or am I misreading your question? Let's see what's in this gigantic stack over here. Let's just take some stuff off the top and bring it over. Just to kind of get an idea of what is. I think there's even records in here. There's no telling, probably. Let me take some off the top because it looks like every day it's about to tumble over. My mom has asked me, I think already, to please do something with it all before, because it's over here by like the microwave and people try to fix their lunch and all right, the first thing is an empty record sleeve. Here is oh yeah, that's where a customer sent me some of his music, and I haven't got to listen to it yet. I'm glad I rediscovered that. Derek Hartman. I hadn't got to listen to that yet. Life magazine bags. See what I'm talking about? There's just a whole stack of stuff here. There was that no payment, that Ronald Reagan stuff, $45. The Ronald Reagan lobby cards, I showed that just the other night. 2 Ronald Reagan lobby cards, the Ronald Reagan photos, that's all $45. There's the Star Wars folders. This was a non-payment. Let me show it all, Brent. $45. That's what we sold it for last time. And I'm almost positive you were second. This guy didn't send payment. That's a reprint card. That's a reprint. Magazine cover. Magazine cover. Magazine cover. Magazine cover. And then a press photo from Desperate Journey. a press photo from the Killers, a White House press photo, another one, and then here's the good stuff. The lobby cards. Tennessee Partner, which is really cool. 1955 and Tennessee Partner. So I think the value was in the lobby cards there. 45 on those items. And that was last time on that. What we sold it for last time. That's what I'm trying to say. All right. Okay. There's those Star Wars folders again. I think I priced them for $15. If anybody's interested. These are tour books, Barbara Mandrell. We have Heart Brigade, Fleetwood Mac. Those are tour books. A really beat up copy of Some Girls. Don't know what this is. I think these are Japanese artists. Yeah. Let me just set all that aside. I'm not really sure what that stuff is. Brian, the Star Wars, would you do 25 of the lobby cards and picture from the Killer? I'm pretty sure the last time I priced the lobby cards for 25 and 25, and then we ended up doing a deal for 45 for everything. So there's really almost no value in the magazine clippings. I think the 45 was the majority of the lobby cards. But, I mean, if you just want the 2 lobby cards and the picture, I'll do $40, which I'm thinking that's like 20 and 20, and I'll give you the picture. The folders were, I'm pretty sure, no, it was, I think, no, that was, last time I priced those, I think it was Also Adventure, and I told them 15 and 15. 15 for 15. Regina, let's see, Brent, Fleetwood Mac, $20 and $20. Somebody had a market at one time, 25. But yeah, $20 on Barbara Mandrell, $20 on Fleetwood Mac, $20 on Heart. We have $1 Billion Babies. Those are inserts. Yeah, that's from that new release, $1 Trillion edition. Yeah, that was that. We've sold these before. That was that Stones poster. I wasn't for sure if it was original or not, that one, so I set it aside. I can try to re-examine it, though. We've had that before, but I was unsure on that one. All right, he passes on Star Wars, so give Brent all the Reagans. Well, let's give him this whole packet for $40. Give him the packet for $40. Fleetwood Mac is sold to Brent for $20. Barbara Mandrell sold to Regina for $20. These, I was probably going to sell these for these record flats, $5. It's a promo item from the new Alice Cooper release. Nobody on Heart, the Brigade Tour. Paula, $20 if you want to just say sold. And there's Star Wars again. Unless, Brian, you want to make an offer for both of them. Sell Brian Mallard and Alice Cooper flat for $5. Okay. And then Brent, I can check on that Stones poster. Give me a second. Brent also wants an Alice Cooper flat for $5. Anybody else? Paula is sold on the Heart tour book for $20. Susie wants an Alice Cooper record flat for $5. We have Guns of the Timberland. Guns of the Timberland. That's a good one. The Caddy. Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis. Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis. Another Caddy. Dean Martin, Jerry Lewis. Another Caddy, Dean Martin, Jerry Lewis. And another Caddy, Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis. 20 for both. You got it. Both Star Wars folders sold to Brian Mallard. Both of them. So 10 and 10. There's 2 Alice Cooper flats if anybody else wants them. Michelle, the Caddy lobby cards. Let's see. There's number 3, number 8. That number 3 has some tape on it. I'll set it aside. Number 4. So 3 there. I'll say all 3 of them for $25. These would probably normally be 10 each. All 3 for $25. All 3 for $25. And Guns of the Timberland. And then there's going to be 1 Caddy left, number 3, unless Michelle wants it. Or another 5, and I'll say the extra one too. Reader's Digest, Tom Sawyer. A musical adaptation of Mark Twain's. Tom Sawyer, Reader's Digest, some kind of booklet. The Caddy, all 3 of those sold to Michelle for $25. We have what here? We have In Search of Noah's Ark, press photo. In Search of Noah's Ark, press photo. And, excuse me, I'm not for sure. Some kind of movie. Nashville, Tennessean, when Minnie Pearl died. Sarah Ophelia Colley Kenyon, a.k.a. Minnie Pearl. George Jones, Bradley Barnes Sessions, lobby, or not lobby card, record flat. Those are record flat. George Jones, Bradley Barnes Sessions. The Naked Spur. The Naked Spur lobby cards. Star Trek photo. Naked Spur. Brent, is there more than one in here? No, it's a cardboard backer. Naked Spur. James Stewart. Yeah. 15 for both of them. 10 and 10 or 15 for both. Kyle, Star Trek. $10 on Star Trek, Kyle. The Big Red 1 press kit. No photos. No photos, just press information. Big Red 1. Brent sold on both Naked Spur lobby cards for 15. They're going to be in this packet. Kyle gets the Star Trek photo for 10. There's the Big Red 1 press kit. Michael Ruttman, $10. No photos, unfortunately. Does have the folder and press materials. Ike. That's pretty cool. The general stars are embossed. Ike. It's a press kit about Ike. Hey, Superman. Superman press book. And Superman press book. This one has some clippings out of it. That's a big one. The Man of Steel. So there's one. That one looks all complete and nice. I'm going to say $20 on that one. And then this one's got some dog-eared corners. And there's one clipping out of the back. I'll say $15 on that one. But the nicer one, $20. Michael, Kenny, $15 on that one if he happens to get the first one. Let's see what we have here. The Great Dan Patch. The Great Dan Patch. The Great Dan Patch. The Great Dan Patch. Great Dan Patch. Great Dan Patch. TGDP. And then there's the title card. That might be a whole set. The Great Dan Patch. How many's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's a whole set of those. Dennis O'Keefe, The Great Dan Patch. So Michael Ruttman gets the first Superman for $20. That's sold. The $15 one's still available. If anybody's interested in Great Dan Patch lobby cards, this is a post office stamp poster. The Stranger from Texas lobby card and Smoky Mountain Melody. Roy Acuff, Charles Starrett, The Stranger from Texas. Randolph Scott, Ride Lonesome. Gregory Peck and the Bravados. That's pretty cool. Gregory Peck. It does have some tape at the bottom. This is a reel of something. Rapture by the Sea. 16 millimeter film. Rapture by the Sea. Or it could be Disguising Unseen Zapruder. This is a copy of the original Zapruder film. Gallery proof press information of the Great Scout and Cat House Thursday. These are some kind of clippings he did. 20th Century Fox. This is one of those movie preview books. Hey, Star Wars in the centerfold. That's cool. 1982 though, so it's a reboot. It's going to be a hot summer, 20th Century Fox. I'll sell that for $15. It's a movie preview book, Michael. Star Wars centerfold. Nothing to Lose, Martin Lawrence and Tim Robbins. They got their names wrong. Supposed to be Tim Robbins and Martin Lawrence. House of Dracula. That's not an original. That's a print. That's a print. Fess Parker. That's just an empty jacket. That's just a random record. Let's see here. That's a sleeve. So that's a copy of a Tex Ritter autograph. That's a copy of a Hank Snow autograph. Another copy of a Hank Snow autograph. Another copy of a Hank Snow autograph. A copy of a Tex Ritter autograph. Another copy of a Hank Snow autograph. Another copy of a Tex Ritter autograph. Another copy. Another copy. A copy of a Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs EP. More photocopies. More photocopies. A cardboard backer. A copy of El Paso sheet music. More copies. Copies. Those are all copies. That's probably the envelope they were all in. Yeah, country music, laser sheet music. We have a lobby card for The Verdict. We have a Showcase magazine cover of Tina Turner. We have a Showcase magazine cover with Winona Judd. A Showcase magazine cover with who? Pam Tillis and Vince Gill. So, if anybody's interested in some Showcase magazine covers, there's Vince Gill. There is Pam Tillis. There's Winona Judd. There's Tina Turner. There's The Verdict. Michelle says FP $5. FP was for what? FP was for what was FP? Fess Parker. That was just an empty jacket. If you want it, I'll sell it to you, but it was just an empty jacket. Okay, so let's set those off. She said she'll take it. You got it. I was telling John the other day, I was like, there's a lot. We sold a empty Star Wars jacket the other night during the sale. That sold for $5 to Michelle. So there's all those printed Verdict, House of Dracula, that Martin Lawrence poster, the 20th Century Fox book, 20th Century Fox book. There's that 8mm film. There's 2 lobby cards there. There is 2 more lobby cards. There is the postage stamp. There is the set of Great Dan Patch. There's the other Superman press book. There's the Ike press book and the Big Bread 1 press book. There's the George Jones, Bradley Barnes Sessions Flats. The newspaper about Minnie Pearl. The press photos for Noah's Ark and Tom Sawyer and whatever that was. There's 1 Stray Caddy. There's 1 Guns of Timberland. There's 2 Alice Coopers left. There's the 8mm film. And if anybody wants all that for, what was there? How many lobby cards? There was 8. There was a set of 8. There was 12 lobby cards. There's at least 12 lobby cards there. $40 for all that if anybody wants what's left there. $40 for that. We'll call that bundle. $40. And you get an 8mm film of Rapture by the Sea. The War Bundle is still over here for $95. And then we got the Longest Day 3-sheet that I priced for $375. Everything else has sold tonight. Except this one thing. It's literally a cover to an album. Victory at Sea. That's another cover to an album. I'll put that in there too. $40. Do I have anything else that I can add to it? The Stones poster. And Brent, I'm going to check that. And I want to make sure it's good. And with that, I could go get another random stack, but we'll do it again tomorrow. So if there'll be nothing else, thanks everybody for watching. That's it for tonight. I'm going to immediately start working on cleaning up, putting up, and I'm going to now shut up. I was hoping somebody would buy my bundles. Can somebody please buy my bundles? It'll make me more motivated to do this again tomorrow. Please buy my bundles. I don't have space to put any more of this stuff after it's over. I'm trying to sell everything. We can do 100 more stacks like that, though, so I've got to figure out what I want to eat. My mom brought, I think, roast potatoes. That sounds very good. And we're signed off for the night. Thanks, Travis, Brent, Michelle, Kenny, Michael, Paula, Brian, Regina, Craig, Jetstream, Paul Brothers, Bosco Dooley, Kenny Begley. War Bundle, $75. Sold to Michelle, $75. Gone. Now, can I get somebody to buy this random bundle? This is stuff that's just, I got towers of it. They're in tubs. It's just all of Fred's random drawers and miscellaneous stuff that was stored throughout his house for years. Maybe we'll just keep adding to this one tomorrow, okay? I may pull a few things out, though. Like, I set these aside because I'm going to mark these in the store for probably $7 or $10 and just see what happens. So, give me album cover 2. This one, only if you buy the bundle for $40. If not, I'll just keep adding to it tomorrow. Because we're probably going to have leftovers again tomorrow. I don't like the word give. Never been a fan of that word. I'm just joking. Kenny, $35. Kenny, I will sell it to you. Is this the album cover you want, Michelle? I was going to sell this. Kenny, if you're giving $35 for this, then I'm going to put this in Michelle's stack, if that's okay with you. So we'll give that to Michelle, and we'll give Kenny all this for $35. Perfect. That's all sold to Kenny. The only thing left I have is those things. I still got the longest day 3 sheet, which I think is rare. And there's that. I think that worked out good. Michelle got her Victory C cover. Kenny got the bundle for $35. She got the other bundle for $75. And folks, I'm calling it a night. Mission accomplished. See, a clear slate. We have sold everything tonight. That's what I've got to do. Because this store is max capacity. It's all got to go out the door. We're going to have to start shipping to y'all even faster. We got to kick it up a notch. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, Michelle, Brand, everybody that I've already said thank you to. I'm going to chug this water. I'm going to eat. I'm going to pull auctions for tomorrow. I'm going to get stuff ready for tomorrow. I need to go to the gym. I need to get a good night's rest. I've been taking 4-hour naps. I've been taking 4-hour naps on my couch. I hadn't got in my bed and slept in 5 days. I've been taking 4-hour naps on my couch. Waking up, showering, coming back to the store. 4-hour nap, waking up, showering, coming to the store. I haven't been in my bed in almost a week. Almost a week. I hadn't actually got into my bed because I just go home. I have very little time to sleep. Take a quick nap. Even Sunday, I told y'all Saturday night, I was like, all right, I got to go home and recharge. And we was here unloading trucks, going through records, and I really just went home Sunday and took about a 5-hour nap. So I'm about to give it the cover. Didn't know what was it. Okay. Well, I was probably going to give it to her anyway. I was about to say, I was like, man, this is going to make me look like a really bad person if I don't give that to Michelle. I was just joking. I was probably going to give it to her anyway. Michelle probably knew that. But thank you for purchasing the bundle. Hopefully you do it again tomorrow. All right, I'm going to stop talking. Good night, and see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock, and then we'll be here again tonight doing this.